Gamegenic, ingenious supplies.
GameNight! Eerie chanting on the cold wind, dark figures frozen in ice. A stone city at the center of Antarctica. This is the adventure that Dave, Lincoln, Aaron, and Nikki will undertake as we travel to the edge of the Earth. A cooperative campaign for 1 to 4 players, designed by MJ Newman and Jeremy Zwirn, published by Fantasy Flight. This is an expansion for Arkham Horror the card game, and this is somewhat of a sequel to a video we've already made for that base game from last year. 7 years ago? What's going on? We better play this before we're all old and decrepit.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Lincoln.
Will you teach us Arkham Horror the card game, Edge of the Earth?
Yes.
I think you're not really teaching us, you're going to teach us new stuff.
That's right. I'm going to quickly refresh how to play Arkham Horror the card game.
Right.
Which, if you want to know the complete rules to, you can go back and watch a video from 7 years ago with people who vaguely resemble the people at this table.
Oh, man.
But yes, we're not going to look at that video because it's very scary to see what we looked like 7 years ago. However, we'll do a quick refresh on the phases and actions of the card game, and then we'll tell you about the new stuff that this campaign setting introduces. There's just really a few new rules and lots of new cards in this cool new polar ice horror setting that we're going to be playing in. So, Arkham Horror the card game is a continuing sort of living card game. We all have investigator characters and individualized decks that if we continue on through the campaign, we will, add cards to and grow our characters and abilities. But we are going to play essentially the first of about 10 sessions in this campaign.
And we'll only be playing one.
Yes. So there's 4 scenarios, but the first one that we're playing, called Ice and Death, can be broken into up to 3 separate play sessions.
Okay.
And there's an interlude between scenario 1 and 2, and there's another interlude somewhere else down the line. So it says you can actually do it in like 4 play sessions if you wanted to play some really long ones, but roughly about 10 is the normal amount. And I think it's going to take us a couple hours to get through even just this quick intro scenario. So we're just going to play Ice and Death Part 1.
Okay.
There will be some spoilers, but they're basically just going to be what happens to you at the very start of this campaign.
Okay.
So they're not hopefully too huge. Okay, so before we get to this specific campaign, we're going to look at our original Arkham Horror card game action and round sequence cards and refresh on how to play the card game. This game has 4 rounds. The Mythos phase, which we skip on the first turn. In the first turn, we basically set up the game, and that's the Mythos phase. But in every other turn, we'll do the Mythos phase. I'm going to come back to that.
Sure.
The next phase is the investigation phase. That's when we all take our actions. Part of the setup of the game is choosing a lead investigator. It says to give that player the rule book or the campaign manual. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to be the lead investigator. But all that really means is if something says, do this in player order, you start from that player. Because when you do the investigation phase, you can go in any order. We can decide it's better for Dave to go first, then Lincoln, so that we can do things in certain sequences. You can go in any order for the investigation phase. But for instance, if we say it's Dave's turn, he will take his entire turn. Then if we want Lincoln to go next, he'll take his entire turn.
Okay.
So we can play in any order. We will you take 3 actions for your turn. The actions are here on this card, and just to run through them real briefly, you may draw a card from your deck as an action. You may take a resource as an action. These are basically the currency of the game. A lot of cards to put into play have a resource cost. You may activate a card or an ability. It will have a little arrow symbol on it if you can activate it. You can use an action to move to a connected location. We haven't actually set up these locations yet, but this is going to be our starting layout. Dave's going to pull his investigator card out of his investigator deck tome.
Yeah.
Pretty cool
Yeah.
boxes we've got
Crazy
here from
cool.
Gamegenic.
Woo.
Crazy cool.
And show you the way locations work in this game is, for instance, if you're at this location, it is connected to this orange location, this black location, and this green one.
Okay.
And then, so the icons at the bottom tell you what it's connected to and where you can move. When you move to a new location, you flip it over, and that will reveal how many clues it has, the shroud value of how easy it is to hide there, and any special text or other things that you can do there. If you're at a location, you can investigate, and that's how you pick up the clues for that location. Most locations will have clues on them. That's these little green tokens. We will pick them up. In the base game of Arkham Horror, the card game, you generally used clues to advance your side of the act book. The agenda is the bad side of the book. The act is our good side of the book. This campaign will work slightly differently, but we will still take the investigate action, which is a skill check I'm going to remind you of how to do in a minute, and pick up the clues for other uses. If there is an enemy in your location, an enemy will either be on a location, which means it's not engaged with a player or an investigator. I'm going to use those words interchangeably. Or if it is engaged with an investigator, it's here in their threat area above the investigator. When it's engaged with an investigator, that means you can't do anything besides fight it, evade it, or use an action or activate an ability that lets you resign, which is resign from the game. That's not generally very good. Or parley, which is lets you deal with or negotiate with something in a different way. Or the enemy will automatically attack you and deal its damage. So generally you want to fight or evade in some fashion. That's when a monster or an enemy is engaged with you. Fight and evade are both skill checks that we'll come back to in a second. You can play a card out of your hand. Often this will come with a resource cost, this cost in the top left, which you must have to pay from your resources. That's the reason you might draw resources before that. But if you could afford all the cards that you wanted to play, you could play 3 cards for your 3 actions. You can play as many cards as you can. When you play a card, it might be an event that just happens. It might be an asset that goes into play on your character. If it's a piece of equipment, sometimes it'll have a little icon that has a hand symbol or an accessory symbol that looks like a necklace. You're limited to certain numbers of different types of slots. You can have 2 hand slots for 2 hand items. You can have 2 arcane slots for spells and magic things. You can have 1 body slot, which is usually a coat or an armor piece or something like that. You can have 1 ally in play and 1 accessory slot. That's the necklace thing.
Okay.
If you happen to have an ally in play or whatever and draw and want to play another one, you can do that. You can discard
Take
the
one,
first
yeah.
one and get rid of it and choose whichever one. But that's expensive. These things all cost resources. Fairly likely the first one you play you're going to keep for a while. Some cards do not have a resource cost, and they more likely would be used to affect a skill check or modify some other value. Speaking of skill checks, that's the last important thing we need to remember about this game. So, how do you fight an enemy? How do you evade an enemy? Or how do you investigate to find clues? Those are the 3 major skill checks, but there are a lot more too. There might be a thing that says, do this skill check to draw a card or something. So, when you're going to do a skill check, first you look at your character, and the skill check will tell you that it'll use one of your main 4 attributes.
Wicca?
Wisdom, intellect, combat, and agility. Yes, Wicca, across the top of your character. So that's your starting value for the skill check. And the skill check is also going to have a target number that you need to reach or stay at or above. So let's say here, I'm Monterey Jack. We haven't gotten to introduce our characters
Sound
yet.
delicious.
It's making me hungry already.
Very cheesy character.
And let's say I'm doing an intellect skill check, which my intellect is 4. I'm very good at that.
He's really old man Monterey Jack right now.
The way skill checks work in this game is I start with that value of 4. I can add as many cards as I want from my hand. They have to match the intellect symbol. They have to have that book symbol on the top, on the left side of the card, or a wild card symbol, a question mark.
You're just adding them now. So
I'm adding them now.
So you're not
pre-skill
paying
check.
for them. This is a second way you can use a card?
Correct.
Got
This
it.
is using a card to boost your skill for a skill check.
Got it.
If there is someone else at my location, they may each add one card to the skill check if they want.
Okay.
It still has to match the type of skill check that I am doing,
Okay.
or have that wild card symbol, same thing. So once all those modifiers, and any other, I might have an item that says, exhaust this item to add +1 to intellect checks, etc. Once I have gotten a raw value from that, my intellect is 4, I've played this card, which has one more wild symbol, now it's 5. Nikki's played another card to boost it to 6. So then I'm going to draw a token from the bag and get a final skill check value. If I'm lucky, I draw like a 0 or a -1. Those are pretty benign skill check numbers. And now my final value is 5 or 6, and I've passed the skill check because I was just aiming for 4. But we're playing on standard difficulty, and there are -3s and -4s in the numbers here.
Woof. I think those you're not going to make it.
There is also, to refresh your memory, an automatic fail.
Oh.
There are also 3 custom symbols which differ from scenario to scenario. For ice and death, which we're going to set up shortly as we get into our polar seaplane or whatever we're doing, the skull symbol means -X, which is half of the shelter value of the location we're at. So that one's going to be location dependent. The cultist in robes symbol means -2. If we fail the skill check, shuffle the top card of the Tekalili deck, which is a special weakness deck we're going to have.
Okay.
And the whatever this symbol is, I don't even know what that is. Is that a brain? Is that a broken sanity symbol?
Yeah, it looks like a
Looks
tablet.
like a tablet, yeah.
It looks like broken
Okay,
wisdom.
One of
Okay,
the
a
10
broken
Commandments, somebody went and picked it up.
Eldritch stone tablet.
Yeah,
or
that
something.
sounds
After
right.
Mel
Fair
Brooks
enough.
dropped it.
It was Commandments 11 through 15
Yeah.
that he dropped on the ground.
Right.
I remember
Yes.
that movie. All right. That's a -3.
Oof.
And for each point you fail, you discard the top of your deck and draw each weakness discarded by that effect. So you mill your deck and possibly get more bad stuff.
Wow.
There is also this symbol, this elder sign. Each of us has a special different effect on our investigator card for that one. So that one means check yourself.
Okay.
Before you
look
wreck
at,
yourself.
and look at your own special effect. And now I'm jumping ahead a slight bit, but one of the new rules for Edge of the Earth is frost symbols, frost tokens. We have only one of these now in the bag for now.
Uh-oh.
Frost means -1 and draw again.
Oof.
So -1 plus one of these other things. There's only one frost symbol in the bag for now,
Oh, but we can add more.
but we can add more.
Oh.
Second frost is automatic fail.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. So
Do these stay out of the bag?
no,
and-
they're always going right back
Okay,
in the bag after
okay.
a skill
You draw
check.
from a full bag.
You always draw from full bag. That is skill checks, as we all remember from 7 years ago.
Oh,
when we played
yes,
this game
right.
Yeah.
Just recently. Okay, so here, take these back. Now, there are some free actions. If you have an ability or a card with a sort of sideways lightning bolt symbol,
Okay.
that's a free action. So other than that, you have 3 actions. You can do the same action 3 times. You could fight the same monster 3 times. You could move 3 times if you had 3 locations to get to. You could draw 3 cards if you really needed cards, etc. You can do actions in any order you like, but 3 actions is your turn. All right, we all take a turn. When your turn is over, you flip over your character card to the
Yes.
black and white side to show that you have taken your turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw that one side was color and one side was black
Yes.
and white.
So the black and white one means that character has acted. And then when we have all flipped over that way, we go to the next phase, which
right.
is the enemy phase. Only 2 things happen there. Hunter enemies, which is a keyword that some enemies have. Our sample enemy here does actually have that. They will move toward the nearest investigator. If there is a tie, the first player will choose who they move to, which generally means we'll choose as a group where we want them to go. Some enemies will have a prey keyword, which will specifically say they move towards the enemy with the lowest combat, or they move towards the investigator with the least clues, or something like that. Otherwise, we can decide which way they go if there are equidistant investigators. And after that, every engaged enemy, which again means it's already attached to someone, will deal damage to you. There's no die roll or bag draw for the enemies. They just hit damage, which is why you want to have dealt with them by fighting or evading if you can already. At the bottom of every enemy card, should be some red damage and blue horror symbols. You just take that much horror and damage directly onto your character. Remember, this is a game where you can be eliminated from the game and just sit out the rest of the session. This is a campaign, so your character will not die. You do not eliminate them completely and choose a new one, but there will be long-term effects that will be bad, and you will just sit here and watch the rest of us play the rest of the scenario. And it does not change the player count for things like how many clues appear and how much doom appears and other things like that. So you still count as a player in the game if you're eliminated. You generally don't want that to happen. Fourth phase is the upkeep phase. Any cards that we had that said to exhaust them and rotate them when we use them, we would reset. We will reflip all our investigators to the full color side. We will ready all exhausted cards. Some enemies could be exhausted by certain actions, and we will ready them again. Enemies are always either ready or exhausted, which means ready means they can
attack,
engage, attack, move. Exhausted means they can't do any of that. We will all draw one card from our deck and take one resource. Remember, you can do those as actions during your turn.
Do we start with any resources?
In the base game, yes.
But not in this one.
Not this campaign.
Okay.
It's part of the setup that I'll explain in a minute, but I don't think we start with any resources.
Okie doke.
Because it doesn't say that we do.
I mean, we're going to take pay while we're out on a job.
I think we're
We're
crashing.
gonna find,
is
yeah,
what I think.
I think we're going to be stranded. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is
or
alive.
maybe it's in the text that I haven't seen yet.
Okay.
All right. And then you check your hand size. You're allowed to hold 8 cards at the end of the round. So we do. I believe we start with 5 at the very first turn. So if you've drawn more than 8 and not gotten rid of them, you go down to 8 of your choice. All right. So that's the end of the round. Then we will start a new turn. Remember, we'll start with the mythos phase, which I haven't explained because we skipped it at the first turn. The mythos phase is the sort of game clock and progress towards victory or defeat phase. In the mythos phase, we have these agenda and act cards, which are meant to resemble a storybook. These are always present in this game in one version or another. They're always specific to the scenario that you're playing. The first thing you always do is place a doom token on the agenda side. That advances the clock of the game. If it has reached this number, which for this first scenario is 4, we get rid of this card and go on to the next page of the agenda phase, the next card. Probably that will tell us to do more stuff, put out new cards, etc., change modifiers, something like that. And then we each draw, this is in player order because it doesn't really matter, we each draw and resolve an encounter. These can be bad events, they can be enemies that will immediately appear and engage with you at your location. The player who draws that, the enemy appears. Anytime an enemy moves to your location, it will engage with you. If there's more than one person there, we get to choose. Anytime you move to an enemy's location, it will engage with you.
Right.
Again, not if it's exhausted and rotated, so that's when it's not ready. But most of the time, an enemy moving onto you or appearing at your location will engage it with you immediately, or if you move to it, it'll do the same thing. And that's the mythos phase, and then we would go back to an investigation phase and start that all again. We don't yet know how to win this scenario, but it's going to be part of our setup, and we're going to read these cards.
Okay.
Okay, that was your refresher. Again, for you watching us at home, if you want a full explanation, There is probably a link down below to our
I'll put that
earlier
in there,
video,
yes, yeah.
which has a much longer,
More work for you.
full
Yeah.
explanation of the game.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's always good to have a link down there.
Agreed. And a link
although
right here.
a lot of that game explanation will be about the specifics of the first game of that that you
Sure.
play and not actually applicable to this. Now, Edge of the Earth campaign has some new specific rules, and they are as follows. Some of them we've already mentioned to you.
First off, everyone take off your pants.
No, everyone
yeah,
put on a
that's
heavy parka
Yeah. Okay.
and walk around in the snow.
I got my-
You can only speak.
The moon boots.
Yeah.
You can only eat whale blubber. Okay. And we're obviously going to have new locations. There are new cards. We have new versions of our investigators. We are using investigators that came with this campaign. You can use any investigators. You can use the base game versions. We have the first setups of the campaign. The first setup steps of the campaign are to choose your investigators and build your deck. We've done that off camera to save
We
time.
should have recorded that. It would have been fun to
It would
watch
have,
us.
I don't know.
my
Someone
gosh.
would have enjoyed it, but it was certainly a process.
Yes, it really was.
On the back of the investigator cards, it tells you specifically what you may put when you're building the custom deck for these characters. But they're very different from building the base game decks or even the customized decks for these characters. These are meant to be sort of new and transformative versions of these characters. So the decks that you're going to see us use are very different from the ones you might be used to if you've played this game quite a bit. You're going to see our probably horrible deck building skills as we go along and play this game.
Sure.
But the other new elements that we have here, besides obviously the new act and agenda, the new locations and creatures that we'll see, there are 16 Tekalili cards, as I mentioned. Those are specific new weaknesses that will come out when that token is drawn from the bag, and possibly from other effects. Those will go into our decks and have effects on our characters. There are 9 new partners. These are not allies, so they don't take up that ally slot that we can each have. But they are going to, we're going to have the choice of choosing one of them at some point at the very start of this campaign. For each of us, we could have up to 4 of them. And it's going to explain a little bit about them as we read the intro text to the scenario. But these are valuable partners and resources for the campaign. They can die or go mad based on what happens in the game and our choices. So if we all take one out on the ice and they all get killed, we record that in our campaign and then they're not available anymore for the next 9 sessions. So we sort of need, in this game, we're going to play fast and free and who cares, but if we were playing 10 sessions, you have
Yeah.
to record like what happens to them and who's not available anymore. So they're limited resources essentially. The Tekalili cards are new weaknesses we may get. The partners are new resources that we can use. The Frost are new tokens that can be added to the bag. There's 1 in here so far. And the only other new thing is alert enemies. That is a new keyword on enemy cards. And what that means is if you are engaged with an alert enemy, or if you try to evade an alert enemy and fail that check, it immediately deals its damage to you. Whether it was engaged to you or not, it immediately...
It senses you
It
were trying to...
senses that you were around.
Makes sense.
It doesn't engage with you if it wasn't already engaged, but it's not exhausted by the attack. It just immediately deals damage, and then you may have to try to evade it or do something else again. So alert is a new enemy keyword. That is all the new rules and new aspects here. So what we've done off screen is chosen our investigators, built our decks. We've chosen the difficulty level, which is standard difficulty. I think it's going to be hard enough. And we've built our chaos bag of tokens. And that's everything. We are now ready to read the rather lengthy prologue.
Okay.
There's a lot of reading. This is a very detailed campaign. So let's see if my voice can handle it.
yeah. Gamegenic ingenious supplies.
It starts off with a quote from At the Mountains of Madness.
Oh.
I am forced into speech because men of science have refused to follow my advice without knowing why. It is altogether against my will that I tell my reasons for opposing this contemplated invasion of the Antarctic, with its vast fossil hunt and its wholesale boring and melting of the ancient ice cap. And I am the more reluctant because my warning may be in vain. Doubt of the real facts, as I must reveal them, is inevitable. Yet if I suppressed what will seem extravagant and incredible, there would be nothing left. Prologue 1. Wait till you see how many prologues there are. You understand now, yes, why this expedition must be stopped? Professor Wilhelm Dyer sits across from you at his office desk. A wealth of academic papers and scientific journals lies sprawled between you, including Dyer's own lengthy account of his journey to the Antarctic. Up until the publication of this revised report, the alleged truth, the university's last expedition to Antarctica yielded very little in the way of scientific discoveries. At Dyer's request, you'd read through this new report of what really happened beyond those mountains of madness, as he had dubbed them. You scarcely would have believed any of it if it were not for the bevy of photographs and drawings that came along with it. Evidence of mangled, dissected bodies, of perplexing, five-pointed snow graves, of strange specimens half buried in the ice, and finally, aerial shots of the jagged black peaks described in his tale. Dyer has called upon you to help convince his colleagues to abandon their planned follow-up expedition. His student, Danforth, the only other member of the expedition to reach the alien Stone City, described in Dyer's report, paces back and forth by the entrance to Dyer's office, muttering nonsensically to himself while you consider their strange tale. You're still unsure what to make of all this. On the one hand, Dyer's concern seems genuine, and his account is filled with such detail and specificity that you find it difficult to doubt its authenticity. And yet, there's no way it could all be true. An ancient city in the ice, built by primordial beings? So-called elder things? How could such things be real? Danforth mumbles something about a nameless black pit as you place Dyer's report back on his desk. The professor gazes at you with sleepless, bloodshot eyes. Well, Dyer asks, will you help us stop this madness? Will you make them see reason? The lead investigator must decide. I would say, as a group consensus, we must decide.
Okay.
Choose one. I believe you, but if what you say is true, should we not investigate these findings further? Or, I'm sorry, but this seems too wild to be true.
Oh, wow.
I think choice 1.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah.
Seems like the more adventurous
Yeah.
choice, right?
Of course.
Should we not investigate these findings further? All right.
Yes.
It's just prologue 2 or
I
prologue 3.
would love if choice 2 is like, the end.
Prologue 3
Put
is
away
like,
the game.
you walk out of the office and go home to your
Yeah.
wife. Yeah. All right. We should investigate further. Prologue 2. Dyer lets out an anxious breath and relents. I suppose I might have said the same thing once. But now, after what I've seen, a shudder courses through the man's aging body. You are venturing somewhere humanity does not belong. I am starting to believe that scholars such as ourselves can only continue to probe the depths of science for so long before we are laid low by what we find. Or by what finds us. Danforth chimes from behind. Dyer glances at his student, studying his expression, then turns his attention back to you. If you go on this journey with Dr. Kensler, the lot of you may not ever return. Will you not reconsider? You explain that while there is surely significant danger in your expedition, Dr. Amy Kensler, the scientist leading this new trek to Antarctica, has taken precautions to ensure that it does not meet the same end as Dyer's. More importantly, it is the only way to understand the threats they encountered and the only way to prepare if such threats are unearthed by other, less cautious scientists. Yes, I confess I had that same worry, he replies. We are unlikely to convince the greater scientific community, I'm afraid. Perhaps it would be better to return and learn more about what we saw. Danforth nods. I agree. How do we know what we saw is anything more than the overactive imaginings of two explorers with a queer fascination for the bizarre and macabre of Arthur Gordon Pym's ill-fated journeys? Dyer's eyes narrow at his student. The knowledge reflected in his dark eyes chills you to your core. You say such things, and yet I dare say you did not see what I saw. The student scoffs. You are not the one who glimpsed that mirage at the edge of the mountainside. I am not referring to the mirage, Danforth. I'm referring to what I saw in you, Dyer retorts. The things you said on that airplane, the look on your face, I'll never forget. Silence pervades the room as Danforth returns to his corner to languish in his own doubt. Dyer pleads with you. Whatever the case may be, is there nothing I can say to deter you? You ponder for a brief moment, then shake your head. There's too much at stake, especially if Dyer's account turns out to be the truth. All right then, Dyer concludes with a sigh. Since you lot have no clue what you're getting into, I suppose we have no choice but to come too. You can tell Dr. Kensler that she wins. We will be ready to leave within the week. You shake his hand and make for the door. I hope for all our sakes that Danforth is right, he adds, before you are out of earshot. In your campaign log, record the investigators convinced Dyer to allow the expedition. As a result of Prologue 2, we're going to add one cultist hood symbol to the Chaos Bag for the remainder of the campaign.
Is that
Dave
it?
somehow knew that that's what we needed and had that up his sleeve already. So, to remind you, that is a -2 that adds a Tekalili weakness to the player who draws that if they fail the skill check. All right, we now jump to Prologue 4. I hope you guys like reading, because we've done about a third of it. Yes,
But we could jump.
it's a lot.
We can jump.
I know, but there's a lot. All right.
We skipped Prologue 3.
Yes, we did. You peer up at the overcast sky, hoping it does not forebode things to come. Only a sliver of sunlight peeks through the clouds. You shudder and pull your coat closed over your shoulders, then continue onward to the edge of the Boston Harbor dock. Gather each of the cards from the Expedition Team Encounter set. As you read the rest of this prologue, and each member of the Expedition Team is introduced, find the story asset from that encounter set that matches their name and acquaint yourself with their card.
All right.
It shows the icon that indicates the expedition team. Standing in front of the plankway leading up to the deck of the Theodosia is Dr. Amy Kensler.
I got her right here. I had her ready. I figured she was coming
How
up.
did you know?
We already...
Since she's been
we
mentioned
met her
several
already,
times,
yeah.
A professor of biology at Miskatonic University, this no-nonsense scientist has been a fixture of the university's sciences department for over a decade. Without so much as peering up from her clipboard, she crosses off your name as you approach. Good of you to make it on time. Mr. Ellsworth here will take your luggage aboard. Oh, I will I? The man standing next to her replies with a chuckle. He offers you his hand in introduction and you shake it. Roald Ellsworth at your service.
There you go.
By way of introduction, Dr. Kensler explains, Mr. Ellsworth has been on over a dozen expeditions and comes highly recommended. I'm sure his expertise will be invaluable in the weeks to come. Ellsworth rolls his eyes. His expertise, yes, and his willingness to be used as manual labor. He adds with a chuckle as he hefts your luggage and takes it up the plankway. Come on, Ellsworth, shouts another voice from inside the ship. A gruff-looking man with a thick brown beard emerges, motioning for Ellsworth to hurry. We got a ton of work to be done before we embark. A little busy, Cookie, Ellsworth shouts back in reply. Then he turns back to you and remarks over his shoulder. Do not mind him. Cookie is a bit of an intense fellow, but he's all right. The name's Fredericks, the gruff man barks back. James Fredericks, I swear. Sometimes I think I'm the only one here who's ready for this damn trip, he mutters angrily. And didn't everyone ever tell you it's bad luck to name a ship after someone who died at sea? Another voice calls down from the deck of the ship. Cookie, if you could be so kind as to lower your voice, some of us are trying to work up here. The man responds with a grunt and ducks back inside the ship, rolling his eyes. You crane your head upwards and see a young woman leaning over the railing of the ship's deck, her long brown hair tied in a thick ponytail that dangles around her neck. Hey, you made it, she calls out to you. Dr. Kensler was pretty excited that you're coming along. Looking forward to working with you. Without looking up from her clipboard, Dr. Kensler mumbles, Ms. Takada Hiroko is our airplane mechanic. Hey, Nikki's a mechanic. We got 2 mechanics now.
Yeah.
As with the previous expedition, we will be constructing our planes on site. No need to worry. She may be one of the youngest in the field, but she knows what she's doing. More of the crew begin to arrive one by one. The first is a man in his 30s with a wispy blonde beard and bright green eyes. I like how Dave can sometimes pick them out by their description.
Yeah, not this case.
Mr. Avery Claypool, Dr. Kensler introduces you to the man. And the two of you shake hands. Mr. Claypool is an associate of Mr. Ellsworth's. He will be serving as our guide in the Antarctic. Weather permitting, Claypool jokes. Honestly, we'll be lucky if we can even get off of the ice shelf. I am confident with your skills we will make it as far as Dyer and Lake did. That is what I'm afraid of, Claypool mutters, walking briskly past Kensler up the plankway. On his way up, he passes Ellsworth, and the two freeze, locking eyes. You could swear that the temperature lowers several degrees as the two brush by one another without a single word. They are usually on better terms, Dr. Kensler says under her breath, but recently fell into some issue or another. They had better learn to live with their differences. They will be unable to avoid one another for quite some time, after all. You watch as Claypool's gaze wanders back to Ellsworth for just a fraction of a second before he turns away angrily and enters the ship. The next to arrive is a woman with warm brown skin and weary eyes. Along with her luggage, she carries a rather large, bright red medical kit emblazoned with a white cross. She extends her hand, and you cannot help but notice the nervous tremble in Dr. Kensler's hand as she shakes it. Thank you for joining us on this voyage, Mala. Oh, Amy, someone has to keep you alive, she replies. There is a moment of awkward silence as Dr. Kensler glances up at the woman, then down at her feet, her cheeks tinged red. Right, well, then, she remarks, and continues up the walkway. Dr. Kensler clears her throat once she is out of earshot. Dr. Mala Sinha is our physician, she explains. It took some convincing to get her to join us, so try not to abuse her expertise with inconsequential problems. Frostbite will be a very real concern, as will gangrene and hypothermia. Try to stay on her good side. You're unsure if Dr. Kensler is joking. I'm not unsure. I'm pretty sure she's not joking. A man's voice pierces the sudden silence along with the clamor of a dog barking. On you! Damn it, on you! Don't run off like that, he shouts. That will be Mr. Ashevak, Dr. Kensler says, scratching another name off of her list. Moments later, you watch as a large gray-furred dog bounds toward you, its tongue hanging out of its mouth in excitement. You lean over and pet the dog, running your hand along her thick, long fur. The man finally catches up the dog, huffing with effort. On you! Come on! I thought I trained you better than this, he says, catching his breath. Elia Ashevak is our dog handler, Dr. Kensler introducts. He's in charge of taking care of the 44 sledge dogs we are bringing along with us. 44. Not to mention their feeding and training, I know. On you here makes 45. He corrects her before turning to shake your hand. Also, we'll be holed up in this ship for a while, so let's drop the formalities. Just Elia is fine. As the man and his enormous dog board the ship, you ask Dr. Kensler if she received the letter you sent regarding Professor Dyer's concerns. I am well aware of his report, Dr. Kensler replies, but as I have told him time and time again, I have no intention of ceasing or postponing this expedition. Just then, footsteps approach behind you, interrupting your conversation. Speak of the devil, Dr. Kensler mutters. Looking up from her clipboard, you turn to find none other than Professor William Dyer and his student Danforth, each toting several bags of luggage. I'm glad you finally decided to join us, William. Amy, he acknowledges. I am not here because I believe in your mission statement. I'm here to make sure you and your companions do not get themselves killed. You have no idea what you are walking into. Then you will have ample enough opportunity to educate us along the way. She turns to address young Danforth, who is staring at the tanker ship with a pained expression. Danforth, I hope you understand that you are under no obligation to come along on this expedition. After everything you went through, she trails off, her eyebrows raised in worry, atypical of her usual cold demeanor. I appreciate your concern, Dr. Kensler, but I am looking forward to the opportunity to return to Antarctica. I need to be there again.
Uh-oh.
She follows his gaze to the Theodosia, which bobs steadily up and down on the choppy Atlantic waters. Very well. We are still working to get all of our equipment aboard. Mr. Ellsworth can help you find your rooms. You nod and begin boarding along with the remaining crew and the rest of the team, mostly students of the university, along with several unaffiliated explorers and researchers in a variety of fields.
The Lovecraftian version of the red shirts.
Yes. And then there's a bunch of other people that may or may not survive that. They don't matter. They don't have names. They don't have faces. Once more you spy the scant sliver of sunlight above before it is smothered by gray clouds. These 9 characters will be your partners throughout this campaign. Their various talents will be crucial in the scenarios to come. However, if you wish for this expedition to be successful, it is imperative that you keep them healthy and sane. In the expedition team section of the campaign log, you can view the status of each member of the expedition team. As they are injured or begin to question their sanity, update the campaign log accordingly. You will be instructed when to do so. As each team member is killed or driven insane, cross them off this list one by one. And I will just find that section and show it just so we have
Because it's
a little,
going to happen.
just a little record of it for the viewers at home. It's probably like the back of the book.
There isn't a doubt that that's not going to happen. Wow.
That's all of our notes and things that we can add. We've got damage, horror for these guys. Oh, we could put our investigators here. All right. When you are ready to begin the campaign, proceed to Scenario 1, Ice and Death.
Aaron, I want to say, as a guy who often sits in that chair, that was fantastic reading.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, thanks.
That was a really good job.
I
man.
feel like I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks lately, so I've got the
It was really good. It was
cadence
really
and
good.
slightly
You
different
do.
voices down.
You got
but thanks.
some, yeah.
Thanks, Dave. All right, we're here. We go. We're underway to the Antarctic.
Okay, here we go.
As a reminder, we are doing part 1 of Ice and Death. This is a 3-part scenario.
We're just doing the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not the death.
No death.
Not the death.
Yeah, just ice. All right. It has been a long 8 weeks since you left Boston, and not without its toil. The Theodosia followed much of the same route as its predecessors, the Arkham and the Miskatonic. First, these are terrible names for ships. I would not get on those ships. First sailing southward along the east coast and through the Panama Canal, before venturing toward the Antarctic Circle. As the weather grew steadily colder, icebergs became more and more of a problem for the ship to navigate, but with the crew's expertise and the logs of the previous captains who made this same journey, you make good time. Soon enough, you spy the mist-covered peaks of Mounts Erebus and Terror ahead, marking the site of Ross Island near the ice shelf that will serve as the expedition's landing spot. As you approach the coast, Dr. Kensler and the rest of the team meet aboard the deck of the Theodosia to discuss your plans. We'll use the same breeches buoy system as before to unload supplies onto the ice shelf, she explains. Mr. Fredericks, Mr. Ellsworth, and Mr. Claypool, you'll be taking one of our smaller boats to the shelf to find us a landing zone. Ms. Takada, once we have a camp up and running, those aeroplanes are your first priority. Mr. Ashavak, I expect those sledges to help move supplies from the landing to camp. As soon as we reach the ice shelf, there's going to be a lot of work to get done in a short time. I don't want you to have to wrangle 36 dogs on top of all of that, so get them in order. Elia rolls his eyes and idly pets Anu, who sits diligently by his side. Yes, ma'am. Professor Dyer speaks up. I suspect the lack of ice melting and boring equipment means we aren't taking any mineral samples, he asks rhetorically. Dr. Kensler shakes her head. No need. Although if we happen to find a suitable piece, we might as well claim it. That said, our mission is solely to corroborate the findings you made with Danforth and to bring back more evidence of this ancient species, these elder things as you dubbed them. A living specimen would be ideal, of course. Such a strange and alien beast, trapped in ice throughout the ages, it would be like discovering a live woolly mammoth, I imagine. He balks at that. A living specimen? You do know these things killed several of Lake's men, right? And how do you propose we capture one exactly? She blinks. You're the expert, William. You tell me. Dyer walks off, shaking his head and muttering angrily. I knew this was a bad idea. All right, you all have your...
to figure that out.
Yeah.
Like you didn't mention that before. You want to capture one alive. It's
Yeah.
kind of a big deal. All right, you all have your assignments. We will reach land within the hour. Be ready, Dr. Kensler says, dismissing the meeting. Before she can go below deck, you approach and remark that you aren't sure what you should be doing just yet. Oh, there will be enough manual labors to go around, she replies with a hint of a smirk.
We're going to be peeling potatoes.
After 2 weeks and many hours of hard work, the expedition is ready to make its first foray into the cold, dead continent of Antarctica.
You don't want to say that word.
It's just, I always stumble over
I
part of
trip
it.
over it sometimes,
Yeah.
too.
Ms. Takada, along with 2 other mechanics, maybe you're one of them,
Maybe.
have fully assembled 3 aeroplanes, and it is AERO. I'm saying aeroplane every time because that's what it says. Along the flat ice shelf, a perfect place for takeoffs and landings. Your team congregates by the aeroplanes, along with several days' worth of camping equipment. The plan is to fly 2 of the planes over the vast, jagged peaks, taking aerial photographs of the stone city mentioned in Dyer's account. That is, if such a thing really exists. If we can find a safe landing zone, we will set up a temporary outpost, Dr. Kensler explains. Dyer, Danforth, Fredericks, and Claypool will stick around while the rest of us head back to base camp. We can use the sledges to ferry supplies to and from the camps. Otherwise, we'll simply scout out the area and head back to base camp. The team nods in agreement and begins boarding the planes. If Winifred Habermock is one of the investigators in the campaign, proceed to intro 2. Otherwise, skip to intro 3. I'm not Winifred Habermock.
No.
I don't know who she is.
No.
So we're skipping intro 2. We'll never know what that
She
could have
gets her
happened.
own little
She gets her
intro.
own
Wow.
whole conversation about
Wow.
something.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right.
We're in trouble already.
Intro 3. Buckle up, your pilot says. You climb. Oh, maybe she's a pilot. Buckle up, your pilot says. You climb into your seat and get ready for the flight. One at a time, the 2 planes take off from the ice shelf and soar into the opaque fog. The rough Antarctic winds and low visibility make for poor flying conditions, but nevertheless you venture through the beautiful and deceptive polar mirages, over miles of icy wastes and barren snowdrifts. Dr. Kensler peers out a window as you pass a magnificent view of distant mountains, like vibrant enchanted castles floating above the clouds. They're beautiful, she remarks quietly. These are nothing. Dyer begins. Wait until you see, and then the storm hits. The winter winds are so sudden and fierce that they almost force you out of your seat. Both planes shunt to and fro in the horrid winds, and you hear several of the passengers shouting behind you. What in the hell? Fredericks grunts. We have to head back, Claypool shouts. These winds will force us down if we keep going. We're so close, Dr. Kensler growls bitterly. We don't have a choice, he yells back, but it's too late. The plane lurches toward the ground, and the pilot struggles in vain to regain control. All of the other passengers notice the dark shape in the sky at the same time you do. It is a massive shadow, like a curtain drawn across the mountains, or perhaps the tattered wings of an antediluvian behemoth. It scowls at you with dreadful, hollow eyes.
Oh, no.
Then it reaches out and... Proceed to intro 4. As you regain consciousness,
Oh, nice.
intense pain sears through your blistering skin. Throughout the haze, you can barely hear muffled shouting outside the burning husk of the aeroplane. Somebody grips your arm, pulls you from the wreckage, and hurls you onto soft snow. More shouts erupt all around you. There's another! Quickly, grab my hand! You rise to your feet with a world of effort. Miraculously, you are only bruised and winded. Most of the other team members are similarly unharmed, except... Grab the 9 story assets from the expedition team encounter set, shuffle them, and choose one at random.
Okay.
Oh, no.
The chosen character was killed in the plane crash.
Wow.
Yes.
Goodbye, Dr. Mala Sinha.
Oh,
The one
the
that's gonna heal
frostbite
us.
and like gangrene doctor.
Let's see, what was she
Okay.
going to do? Spend 1 supply and exhaust her, heal 2 damage from an investigator or
We
another
work to
ally.
keep her along with this too.
Wanna
She
sur-
specifically was said to be important by the main
Want to
scientist.
survive this trip? Good. Then don't get on my bad side. If only she didn't get on her bad side.
Oh, man.
In the expedition team section of the campaign log, cross off their name. Record in the campaign log, character's name was killed in the plane crash. Find and read the passage in the next column that corresponds to the character killed in the plane crash.
So you're going to lose one regardless.
You are going to lose one,
Yeah.
yes. Dr. Kensler kneels over Dr. Sinha's body in complete silence. It's only when you approach that you realize tears are streaming down her face. Mala, I never told you, she whispers in between sobs. Claypool kneels next to her and tugs on her shoulder. Wipe your cheeks, your tears will freeze. Dr. Kensler pushes Claypool aside and turns away as she composes herself. When she turns back, her face is stone cold in more ways than one. This is my fault. This is all my fault. She knew the risks, Cookie mutters. Dr. Kensler shoots him a glare that could freeze tears too. She rises to her feet and trudges away. The remainder of the team follows in complete silence. Nobody dares speak for some time. Investigator setup. Each investigator may choose one available member of the expedition team who is not crossed off to join them.
Okay.
So, remember I said we can all take a partner with us, but that we are risking possible damage or death to them
Sure.
for the remainder of the campaign. So, we can briefly look at them all and decide if we want to take them with us. All right, so Dr. Mala Sinha is dead.
Man.
She is gone from the entire campaign, and we will never use her partner card or ally abilities. So to start the scenario, this first scenario, we now have 8 partners left. We may each choose one. You don't have to, because later in the campaign especially, these people, their wounds and their madness will persevere and we'll record them. And if we lose some of them, that will affect us badly later during the campaign. But we can each take one if we want. So let's just make that decision and decide who our allies are. And then when we introduce them, we can introduce our characters.
Okay, cool.
We'll just pass them around.
And we have done all the scenario setup off camera, of course, for putting the decks together and the creatures that we'll find. And we're playing on normal difficulty, so we haven't added any extra tokens to the tokens to the bag or doom to the agenda.
I like that one. Do you want to look at these?
I think I like this one.
This one gives me
one's good.
resources, so. Although I don't know that we really need them, now I think about it.
Let me see what's
I
left.
mean, they're
over.
never bad, but
Yeah.
They're all good, right? The only disadvantage to having one of these partners is if we were playing the full continuation, like if we're going full bore
If
on
we're
the
playing
campaign,
all possibly-
we'd have to take care of these people.
correct.
But for
Since we're
purposes,
just-
for purposes of this
playing
game, we
once
don't
on
care.
camera, we can sort of
Come on, you
yeah.
know what I mean.
We can sort of they're somewhat disposable, but you know we should play responsibly anyway.
No, it's a neat thing, right? Like
Yes, yeah,
these,
'cause-
these people exist permanently for
Right,
our use
correct.
in future games.
And they're probably more important than we know. There are probably situations down the line where
maybe, for all you know, one of these guys will turn on us.
yeah.
It's possible, right?
Do you have one?
I want to.
Oh, you
I'm
wanna see
probably
the
going
next,
to do
yeah.
this one, but I didn't see them all yet.
I'm wondering this, well, this one says nobody, I know Nikki's character, but it says nobody knows these machines better than I do.
I'm going with.
Get some mechanic rivalry. there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going with Avery Claypool.
Now we're going to bust open our Gamegenic Arkham Horror character tomes.
Yeah.
These amazing boxes that we all have
Coolest thing ever.
individualized.
Look.
Yeah, they're
books.
super cool.
They're
They
books.
are
That's why they call them
Tomes.
They're books.
They got
They
a
have your
spine.
Yeah, they have
character class symbol.
Yeah.
The name shows through the open
and
window.
we also need the
Yeah, we need
cards,
our-
right?
Yeah, you also
people.
need that little card, which is
As your pawn for
That
the
is
game.
your player pawn. We
which
all
would
start-
normally be on a
We start
standee, I
here?
assume.
I guess
Yeah,
it
we
would,
all
but
start- we all start in
we
the
always
same.
show for
do
the
they
camera.
put their cards? I don't imagine put them out.
I guess they don't.
Yeah.
I need this.
Cool.
I need.
Aaron has like
Yes.
all of a whole bunch of
Oh,
painted
look.
adventures from
From the original,
but they're not
second
here in LA
edition.
right now. So
No,
I don't
know.
need this
It's
again.
got a
correct.
divider
You
in
don't
it
really.
Yeah.
need
for
it.
the
Don't
cards you're not
using. Yeah,
Get it out of the
that's
way.
awesome.
All right, so I'm going to introduce myself and my partner ally while we shuffle our 30-card decks.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm playing Monterey Jack, the archaeologist.
He sounds delicious.
He does.
I do like Monterey Jack.
He's a wayfarer. At the end of his turn, if he started this round one location away from my current location, I can either gain a resource or draw a card. If I started this round 2 or more locations away, do both instead. So I get extra stuff for moving every turn as much as possible.
You didn't read his background flavor.
I'm reading the front of his card first.
Flavor.
Is the background on the back of the card or the
Yeah.
front of the card? It's
All
not a
right.
front ground. I'm going to now read his background from the back of the card.
In the front,
Little
it's
Miss
called,
Patience.
it's called the foreground.
Let me
Maybe
now
that's your
read
character. You don't know what her character is yet.
That's right. I'm talking.
Jeez.
All right. Young Jack traveled the world with his father's archaeological expeditions. Now a globe-trotting treasure hunter and an accomplished archaeologist in his own right, Monterey, in quotes, it's not his real name, follows in his father's footsteps, securing the treasures of ancient civilizations and lost cultures. But after discovering a silver pendant with a familiar symbol on it, Monterey must explore his own past. Years ago, his father was found murdered with the very same sigil carved in his forehead.
Yikes.
This image has haunted Monterey's dreams ever since, but he's getting close. He won't stop until he solves the mystery of his father's murder.
He won't
No
stop
matter
till he gets enough.
what it takes. And I've chosen for my partner ally Roald Ellsworth. He's also an explorer,
Fitting.
and he has 5 uses of an ability that exhausts him and spends a
Oh.
supply to choose a treachery. They're not real supplies, they're just uses of his power. Choose a treachery attached to any location and treat that treachery's text box as if it were blank until the end of the turn.
Oh, nice.
So whatever hazards we're going to encounter, he can ignore them or turn them off for a turn. All right,
Yeah.
Nikki, read us all your stuff in
All
the
of it?
order.
She's
on the
Daniela
card-
Reyes.
I don't know that yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard any
Well,
names
I
yet.
am.
All right.
I am a mechanic. And I am an entrepreneur. And after an enemy attacks you, accept an attack of opportunity you provoked, even if that attack was canceled. Either deal 1 damage to the enemy or automatically evade it. My effect is +1. If you were attacked by an enemy this round, you automatically succeed instead. I have a quote.
Oh, a quote.
Yes.
I did not get a quote.
Relax, tough guy. I'll handle this. You stand over there and look pretty.
All right.
Woo!
I don't have a quote.
I've got 8 in the health and 6 in the brains.
I have the sames.
I have a story.
The brains. Daniela always figured she had a good life. She had a loving, boisterous family. She had a steady job that used brains and her hands. She had enough money to spend on fast cars, pretty girls, and her motorcycle, Gabriel. Then her brother Raymond got caught up in some trouble. Her mother warned her to be careful, that darkness lay ahead. Daniela set a glass of water behind the door for her mother's sake, to catch evil spirits, just as she had been taught as a child. When Daniela woke to find the shattered glass, she was determined to figure out what happened and fix it, just like she always did.
Okay.
Woo! And my partner is Dr. Amy Kensler. She is a partner who uses 3 secrets. Secrets.
Those are clues. Okay.
Secrets. And then spend 1 secret and exhaust Dr. Emily Kensler to investigate with a base intellect skill of 5. If you succeed, look at the top card of any investigator's deck or encounter deck. You may discard that card.
Wow.
Good card.
All of this is fascinating. Do you not agree? That was my quote.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
We
Well, I'm Lily Chen. I'm the martial artist. Chen Li speaks rarely. When she does, her words are measured and wise. After a lifetime of disciplined training, every gesture is graceful, uncluttered by hesitation. The monks who raised her said she was born for a special purpose.
A porpoise.
I'm joking. to face a great evil. Now they believe that evil is at hand, and she is the only one who can stop it. Her quote is, "I have been preparing to confront evil for my entire life. My focus must be absolute."
So wait, what is your special power?
I begin the game with each discipline in my deck, and I play unbroken face up, so side up, so it's ready to be used. My discipline in this one I've chosen is Prescience of Fate. Lily Chen deck only, permanent. You get +1 combat. You get +5 skill for the next skill test you perform this turn. After that skill test ends, flip this asset over. This action does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I see. And you have more than you have other cards as well that show up later as you go through the campaign.
Correct. That you can buy with experience.
So it's like after this round ends, if you perform, this is once I've used it. After this round ends, if you perform no skill test this round, flip this asset over to its unbroken side. And then I have the Burden of Destiny that's in here, so I will shuffle that in. And my ally is Takata Hiroko, airplane mechanic. Ally Wayfarer, partner, uses 9 resources. Exhaust Takata Hiroko. Move up to 3 resources from Takata Hiroko to your resource pool. Nobody knows these machines better than I do. Nikki begs to differ.
I do beg
Nikki,
to differ.
Okay, do I have 9 there, Dave?
So you took the give me lots of money ally.
Yeah, just in case. We can't pass money though, right?
No, there's no passing without a special card.
That's a challenge.
There's no transfers.
All right, Norman Withers, the astronomer.
I'm Norman.
I'm Norman Withers, the astronomer.
Okay.
And these books cost too much.
That's why I started Misatonic Books. All right. My power is that I play with the top card of my deck revealed. So I'm going to draw 5 cards, but I will have the top deck flipped, and once per round, I can play the top card of my deck at a -1 cost, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Assuming it's a card I care about, but also I know what it is, which is kind of neat. All right, the stars hold many secrets, and Norman was never one to ignore a mystery. So when 6 stars vanished from the sky, he simply couldn't let it go, not even when his colleagues told him that he was just imagining things. It took him years and the near death of his career, but he eventually found his answers in an ancient tome. It described the stars and the sequence in which they could vanish, down to the very date and time. It was a sign, the book said, of the end of everything. It was the harbinger of a great beast that would tear asunder all that man had wrought. Norman isn't sure what he can do to stop the beast from destroying the world, but if the stars hold the answer, he will find it. All right, so that's Norman Withers, and my partner is Avery Claypool, Antarctic Guide. Uses 5 supplies. I'll get them in a second. When an investigator at your location reveals a frost token during a skill test, you may exhaust Avery Claypool and spend a supply. You cancel that token and reveal a new one.
Okay.
So there you go. That could be good, that could be bad. Right?
Could be meat, could be
No,
cake.
frost is always bad.
But the new one you reveal could be worse.
But frost, you always have to draw another one anyway.
Oh, fair enough. So that's
so
good.
it can't be bad. It's just deleting the first frost token or more. Or yeah, once.
All right.
Okay.
So we draw.
We draw 5.
Okay.
If you get a weakness, you shuffle it back in, and remember you get 1 free redraw. You can do 1 mulligan if you don't like your opening hand. I see a key card in my opening hand, so I will not be redrawing. Unlike the basic Arkham horror game that we played on this show 7 years ago.
Sure.
Or
7 years ago.
Hopefully some of the other campaigns, we have not played a lot of them. You don't start with any resources in this scenario because you have crashed in the middle of the Antarctic on a plane. So
I think we're kind of doomed.
Well, your allies got money, so
Okay.
if we find a general store,
where do we
around
spend
here,
it exactly?
We got plenty of money to go around, but we do need some resources to play some of our cards, everything. while you guys are checking your cards and deciding if you're going to mulligan, I can read the agenda and act that we're set up with, and then we can start. We'll skip the mythos phase and go right to investigator phase. So, cold welcome. This isn't exactly how you imagined your first foray into the Antarctic wilds. The stinging cold and lashing frozen winds will only get worse over time. Forced, that means we have no choice. After a location is entered by an investigator for the first time, put into play each set-aside location connected to that location.
Okay.
And we do have our little map here that shows our crash site, these 3 locations, which are all connected to the crash site. Somebody can flip over this crash site now so we can see what it's got. And each location that will be connected to those. These 3 locations are also connected to each other in a triangle, so you can go from here to here, and here to here, and here to here.
Is that what these symbols are at the bottom?
That's what, yeah, so it's sometimes a little bit hard to parse, but like orange connects to orange, right?
Yeah.
Green connects to green.
Okay.
So like all the green ones are connected, right? You can go from any green one to any green one. All the orange ones are connected. You can go, these connect in a triangle. That's basically like, if you go from here, you can go to any orange, you can go to any green. This has a 4 down here, which means it takes 4 Doom tokens to flip to the next part of the agenda. Act 1A, search for a campsite. You're going to have to find a way back to camp, and soon, or you'll have to make do camping in the wilds. As an action, this is the action symbol. If each investigator is at the same location, and that location has no clues on it, resign. That means end of scenario. You set up camp. Each investigator resigns. So we all have to quit as a group and end the scenario. Objective, find somewhere safe to set up camp. If each undefeated investigator has resigned, advance. That means read the next part and go on to the next scenario. The higher the shelter value of the location they resigned at, the better. The plane crash site has shelter 0. I'm going to assume those numbers will go up as we explore new locations. And note, unlike a lot of other Arkham scenarios, this is the only act page we have, and we don't use any more clues to complete the scenario or go to the next act page. So finding and setting up a camp is our only goal in this scenario, and if there are clues, we don't know what they're used for yet. All right, so we can see that there are no clues at the campsite. And actually, I've had these cards on the wrong side. We're not really supposed to know how many clues there. No, not that one.
Okay.
That one's good. That one I did right. I did 1 out of 3 correct.
This one is good.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I see.
Because
Yeah.
you shouldn't see the
Yeah.
clues and the
Okay,
shroud.
okay.
I didn't see it.
I didn't look. I didn't.
I
know.
wasn't
didn't
paying
either. It
that
was too
close.
This is
Yeah.
clues. Okay, wait. Go ahead.
This
Let
is
me not interrupt. Go ahead. And do your
this
thing.
is clues per player.
No, that's campsite. Oh, you're right.
This is shroud value, which is the difficulty of investigating at the
At that site.
at that location.
Okay.
That's the shelter value down here.
Okay.
Okay. It's investigator phase. Who wants to go first? I guess it doesn't really matter yet.
First
Well,
off,
you're the lead investigator, aren't you?
hang
But
on.
It can go in any order.
What does this say on this
Oh,
card?
what does that say on that card? There's an action you can take at the crash site. Test intellect or agility. 3.
Okay.
3 meaning the difficulty of the check. To scavenge from the wreckage. If you succeed, in the supplies recovered section of the campaign log, record spare parts. Max 1 success per campaign. So just once and only once we can scavenge spare parts from our plane crash.
And we have no idea what that actually
We have no
gets
idea what
us.
that means, but
it likely
you know.
gets us something that has to do with the scenario and
it'll-
not this specific game right
I
now.
believe you're correct.
Okay.
Although it,
And just to refresh my memory, this means there's no clues here to find.
correct.
And this shroud thing, I forgot what that was for.
That's
already.
the difficulty of if there are clues or
To
other-
Got it.
other
Investigate.
checks.
That would be
Say,
the thing we're checking against.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, my starting hand is a lot of discovering clues and stuff. So I should either go first to a place or not first to a place, depending.
mine is a lot of skill checky cards, so I'm also gonna try to be looking for clues at some point. Anybody else? Any thoughts on where to go or what to do? I mean,
I'm cool with. I can be last. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't
All
have
right.
great cards.
Well, it doesn't even go clockwise,
No,
right?
I know.
We just
I know.
decide
Just-
one, then one. And
let's-
You want me just to go?
yes, and then I'll
Okay.
go. And I was gonna say, let's stick in pairs. Let's
try.
not split in 3 different directions.
Okay.
So
different
just pick a spot.
I'm going to be boring, and I'm going to just come towards myself.
That makes a lot of sense.
You are at the treacherous path.
All right, let me see.
Wait, it has flavor text.
All right, I was going to do that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's
I
all
didn't
right.
think you were going
He
to.
can
Of
do
course,
it.
you never do.
That's not true. I don't never do. Okay, I'm not reading this. The mountains, in order to recover the Archaean slate vein, is that it? Archaean?
Archaean?
It's not Archaean.
Archaean. It's
Archaean.
Archaean. Archaean.
All right, Lovecraft,
Archaean.
whatever you say.
In order to
Yeah.
recover the Archaean slate vein in which he had found the odd markings, he would have to make a long sledge trip from these foothills to the steep slopes of the gigantic mountains themselves. And Philip.
And scene.
Okay. Location, treacherous path. So, what's that? Is that clue?
Yes.
1. Boring. 1 clue, shelter value 1.
Right.
Forced in the mountains. After you reveal 1 or more frost tokens during a skill test at the treacherous path, take 1 damage or horror for each token revealed. That is a treacherous path, as it turns out.
Oh, this is, of course, 1 per player.
Oh, 1 per player. Thank you. So
That's
it's 4.
what that symbol means.
Got it.
And we will now reveal,
Oh yes, the things connected to it.
yes, not their details, but the
Yeah.
single location beyond the treacherous path that you can see is these rocky crags.
Oh.
Okay.
And so that is
In
the
the
4th symbol.
distance.
This
That's the
sort of
symbol.
black thing that connects
It's an
to
interesting
here.
band.
Yep.
So you can
These
see that
rocky
that
crags.
connects to here, but it also connects to
Wait,
3 other
we're not
places.
supposed to see the side of it.
That was the wrong side. It was already on the right side and I flipped it over. This deck is on.
I thought you moved over there.
No.
No,
I'm
he moved
here.
to here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what he
But
can
he's
see
seeing-
beyond it.
What are you guys jumping the gun?
I'm looking.
Cards are difficult.
I'm
They have
looking.
2 sides. And you've got to pick the right one.
I was when you guys were talking. I was trying to put this in my deck, and it's like, oh hey, I kept flipping it. Like, hey, Pinhead, it's right here.
I have 2 more actions. One of them is investigating for the clue, right?
Yes.
But if I do that, it's 2 with.
Intellect.
Okay.
Intellect is always
Oh,
for
and I'm at
investigating.
5.
Yeah, you smart.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm at 5. I don't see any reason that I shouldn't. It's either that or get resources. I'm getting a resource at the end of the turn.
You're always getting a card and a resource at the
Let's
end.
draw. Let's draw from the bag. Let's at least do it once and see
All
what
right,
happens.
do you want to add any cards to the skill check?
Oh.
You're already 3 above the target value, which is pretty good.
So if I draw -3, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying
Are
don't
there-
draw -4.
Are there any cards that I'm never going to use?
Or any
I'm fine, Aaron.
You're right. You
What
can't
could go wrong?
Possibly fail.
What could go wrong?
Hey,
0.
Wow, a 0.
Look at that. I'm going to add -3
And
to my number and take stuff.
All right.
So that gets me a
so take
clue.
a clue.
All right. So here's the question: do I go for another clue,
I don't see why not.
or do I take a resource?
You're smart, so
How-
you could build up your clues.
I mean, you could get a lot of clues that. Oh,
By the way, we didn't even mention that it does have a shelter value of 1 on the treacherous path.
it's not a very good place to make camp on the treasure.
If I go for another clue,
Sounds pretty
the
treacherous.
0 goes back in the bag, right?
Yes, immediately as soon as a skill check is done, everything
just
is
go
back
for
in
another
the bag.
clue.
Yeah, do it. I mean, you're in good spot.
What
to
could
get
possibly
clues.
go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
-1.
Okay, you're still good.
Look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
No.
All right.
All right,
My turn is done.
I will use agility to salvage the
Cards are pricey when you got
spare
no money.
parts against a shroud value of 2.
Instant fail.
That's
Right?
not good. Yeah, that's the auto fail.
Yeah.
Why'd you shuffle this bag bad for me, Dave?
I did it just right.
All right.
You want me to just draw for all of us for the rest of the game?
Clearly, I'm gonna cut my losses and go to the frozen shores.
I'm sorry. Instant fail doesn't hurt you.
There's no
anyway, right?
penalty. I just didn't succeed
Okay.
at that.
He was,
There was
too
no-
distracted with
I mean, if it
moving
was
to
a-
the next location and didn't
Okay.
really investigate clearly enough.
You know, The parts aren't going anywhere. All right, I'm moving to the frozen shores.
But we hope to.
They're gonna sink.
There now stretched off to the east the low white line of the great ice barrier. And it is now mainland Frozen Shores. Frozen Shores gets +2 Shroud if an encounter card is attached to it. It also has a Shroud value of 2 and 1 clue per player. Has a shelter value of 2. It is surprisingly better than a treacherous path to make a camp at. I'll just draw. Let's see if I can fail 2 skill checks in one turn. So I'm at a 4. I can draw.
This is your third action. Correct?
Yes, I can draw a -1 or a -2.
Okay.
But not the 3 or the 4.
Hey,
How about the 0?
All right, I'll take it. Clue me up, baby. All right. Either one of you who wants to go
No,
next.
you're not done.
Why not?
Because at the end of your turn,
Oh, you're right.
please check your special power.
I thought I was going to remember that, but
Please check
all
your
right.
special power.
At the end of my
Beep,
turn,
beep.
I started 1 location away. I can now gain a resource or draw a card. I'm going to take a resource because I need to play some cards that have numbers on them.
Yep.
later. All right.
Yes,
Either one of you may go.
I had bad cards.
And
I'll
you're
tell
not
you
good at
now.
getting spare parts out
And
of
I'm
a plane
not good
crash.
at getting. Yeah.
I also figured somebody will go back to the plane crash site at some point, so we don't need it on the first turn.
Well, whatever his name is up here, Clayton.
And I'm sorry. The
Yeah,
frozen
you-
shores are
reveals-
connected to
Put them.
these penguins.
Put them the. Really?
These penguins.
Yes, broad snowdrifts.
Those penguins are practically chickens.
And that is I did put them the correct card side up.
Okay.
So
Fantastic.
again, this is connected to this green one, but there are 3 locations beyond it. 'Cause there's 3 other color symbols that we haven't seen there.
Oh, okay.
Right.
My first move is probably just going to draw a card. So if you've got better things you can do, then do
I mean,
it.
I'm gonna weapon up. I think I'm gonna take money from Takata, weapon up, and maybe move so I can be someplace in case we need help.
Okay.
I mean, do any of your cards have numbers that you want to spend?
Numbers.
My numbers.
The number go up.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a resource.
I think a resource is
just to
probably
be ready.
That's 1. You got 2 more actions.
I'll take another resource.
That's 2. And you got 1 final action. Are you going to move to join Aaron or me?
Sure, and I'll move.
Okay.
And so I'll go and join Aaron down here.
Yep.
Look, do you want to see some penguins or not?
I do.
Okay, I thought
sent
so.
Nikki
My
a picture
goal
of a
in
penguin
life.
the other day going
Yep.
down some ramp,
Yeah,
and then he
it just,
slips
like,
at the, and he's trying to
fell.
stay up. It was
He
pretty
did
funny.
this very comical.
Nice.
All
All right. Chen Li.
If
Oh,
that's
me.
your
Okay,
real
yeah,
name.
it is. Well, no, it's Chen Li, and yeah.
It's not your real name, though.
I think it is.
I mean,
her
it
name.
is the real name, but I think
No.
Lily
I think
Chen
Lily
is
Chen is
her
the-
Lily
Americanization.
Chen.
You know,
That's your real name. There you go.
North Americanization. Okay. Well, as I said, I'm gonna. Hey, Takata, can I get $3? Okay, here you go. That is 1 action. Now my next action is to play this card, the Dragon Pole. Costs 3.
Ooh.
What does that do?
I have 1 additional arcane slot. Fight. You get +1 combat for this attack for each of your arcane slots that is filled. If at least 2 of your arcane slots are filled, this attack deals 1 damage. So I'm not. It's not even active yet. I don't. I need arcane things to attach to it, but I need to get it into play to hope that even happens. So here's 3 resources spent. Might as well get into play while I got
So
nothing else to
that
do.
indicates arcane slot.
No, I think that's a hand.
That's
of-
2 hands. So
Yeah,
you
They're
you
doing
two-handed
this.
weapon.
No.
but does it, no that but that means your hand slots are filled now.
Correct.
Right. I mean, I don't.
But
have-
arcane slots are separate.
Got it.
But
Yeah.
you cannot equip another weapon or anything.
And-
Well, for example, I
Why
have
would he need
I have
to?
a card that has it.
1 hand, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Well,
Go
this is a staff.
Yeah.
It's a pole.
So
Yeah.
you're
Hey,
gonna-
guess what? Here
You're
I
gonna
come,
move.
Dave.
Hey.
I'm over here with
Hi,
you,
Lincoln.
and I'm done.
Hey.
All right. Next is the enemy phase, which is going to be skipped very often when there are no enemies on the
Okay.
board. And then the mythos phase. This we do in player order, which is first reset any cards that you did once per turn rotations
Right.
or anything like
Yeah.
that.
The upkeep phase. You mean.
Yes, thank you. You're right. It is upkeep phase. Mythos phase comes right after and starts the next turn. Thanks, Dave. We ready all your exhausted cards, and then we each draw 1 card and 1 resource.
Goodbye, free mind over matter.
You're going to get a discount.
Hello, discounted Jeremiah Kirby.
May I have a
Oh
resource?
man, I'm not going to have enough resources for him.
Yeah, he's an expensive friend.
It's all right.
It's all right.
And we draw one card?
one card and
Yeah.
one resource. And then you check your hand size down to 8, and then we do the mythos phase.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot to put this in the wrong spot.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
That is one I get. Not, it does not go
Yes, correct.
to Kata. She does
you
not
spent
take
keep
the
my
other.
getting-
money.
You
yeah.
spent
Yep.
the other 3 on your cool weapon.
Yep.
Yep, that is worthless at this point in time.
Well, you know, I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, it does. I'm impressive going in there.
All right, now what? Mythos phase?
Mythos phase. Okay.
Okay.
And the mythos phase is always 1 doom on the agenda, and we advance it if it's full, and then we
Okay.
each take one of these
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
the
from the encounter deck.
badness.
You can take your card and be ready for it.
Take your card.
Mine is apeirophobia. As we all know,
You're afraid of pears?
fear of the infinite.
Okay.
That we did not look up before we started or off camera. We all knew that. Apeirophobia is a treachery terror card. Revelation. So as soon as we reveal the card, test willpower, my weakest stat. Willpower X, which is the shelter value of the card you're on, which is 2. If I fail, I must decide to take a horror for each point I failed by, place 2 of my clues on my location, or add a frost token to the bag. So, my willpower is 1. I am going to spend some cards if I have... Do I not have... I have 1...
Is Nikki allowed to give you a card?
Yes, Nikki is allowed to give me a card.
For what do you need?
I need the head, willpower, or I'm going to spend opportunist for a wild. So my willpower is now 2 right now.
How many do you need?
As many as possible on 1 card.
I've got guts, and it has 2 heads on it.
I think it is worth helping out because these are bad consequences.
Okay.
So I'm now to 4. To
I think I have the same thing in my hand.
because of the majesty of the
Right now?
infinite universe. And we're at a 4, we need to get to a 2.
Hey,
Insta fail.
What are you doing?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me just clean
Get
this
the
off.
sticky stuff off of there.
Here, put that back in the bag.
What are our
Aaron
consequences?
is the traitor.
Is it pretty bad?
Okay, so you failed.
Okay. Yeah.
So what happens?
Okay, so I don't know how much I failed by because of this symbol. It
Well,
just
well,
means
that's a 0, so it's going to be whatever the check was, right?
The
Okay.
insta fail zeroes you out. Is
the
what you're
insta
saying?
fail sets your skill at 0.
That makes sense.
It's
So
not a
was-
0, obviously modifying your skill.
So it was a
Right.
check of 2, so you fail by 2.
Okay.
Right. So basically, whatever the difficulty of the check was, it knocks you down to 0 and you fail by
That's
that
a better
much.
way to think about it, right? Instead of insta fail. If you just think of it as a 0.
As it automatically sets your result to 0. Yeah. Although
Okay.
I don't know, maybe
Unless you
not
ha-
because maybe
No.
you
Are
can,
there
No,
skill
because-
checks of
because
0?
you
there
have
may
your-
be
you
there may
already
be ways
have-
to adjust.
You
things
already
to 0.
have you already have a certain number, so it has to be a 0. It doesn't
Right.
even matter what your values are.
Right.
It's a 0, right?
No
but-
matter what.
So it doesn't. You
I
don't
know
get-
what you're
I don't
saying.
think
I
you
know
get
what you're
anything
saying.
from
Don't
your
worry about it.
actual ability.
In any
I
case,
know.
take your damage. or
He
whatever
can't
it is.
add anything
I think-
after the effect. It is a 0.
What do you take? 2?
You
Does
discard
that go back
into-
to me?
Yes, it's
I
always
was
your
going to
card.
ask you that.
It's not going in my discard pile. I'm going to take the 2 horror damage because
Oh,
I
boy.
think that's better than adding a frost token to the bag.
Yes.
What do we have
Or
to
putting
do
my
to
clue
you?
back. Nothing.
To
I still have
fix you?
4 left. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm totally fine. I'm 100. I'm
Aaron.
65% sane. All right. So
Well, you
this,
do call yourself Monterey, so.
well, you know.
I know who the pack mule
This
is
goes.
now
All
in this
right,
game.
Nikki, what's your
Don't let him draw from
Sure.
the bag anymore.
right? I don't want to fail.
So I got Arctic Wind. It is a hazard. Let it out.
Lincoln. Don't say let it out.
I know. I wasn't going to say anything,
say let
Nikki,
it out.
but the Arctic wind is making its way over here.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a hazard.
Yeah.
The revelation
It
is,
is a hazard.
Lincoln. Can't take you anywhere. Even in the Arctic wilderness.
Attached to the nearest location without a copy of Arctic Wind attached. Investigators at attached location cannot play cards or draw cards from their deck.
Ooh.
Then there's a forced.
Doesn't say anything about not breathing, though. It's interesting.
At the end of the round, discard Arctic.
So it lasts one round.
So yeah.
It lasts
So for one round, you can't play
Cannot
cards or draw
play
cards.
cards
here.
or draw cards there.
That's
Right.
fine.
So my card is Treachery, Dark Aurora, Terror, Revelation. Test Willpower 3 for each Frost token revealed during this test. Take 1 horror. If you fail, take 2 horror. The phosphorescent organism supplied light with vast effectiveness and doubtless atoned for the loss of the familiar polar auroras of the outer world night. H.P. Lovecraft at the Mountains of Madness. Okay.
What's your willpower at?
My willpower is at 3. And I have to draw.
I can
and I have to match. It's the check is 3.
You can play cards too.
Yes, I know. I need to see if I have any willpower.
I can give
ones.
you one, but it's this old book of lore that I was trying to save to play for you.
Yeah. You know what? I have the same card. I can play it. It gives me a +1.
Well, no, you should keep your card.
Well, isn't this for an investigator? Can I do it for myself?
Sure, an investigator at your location can be yourself, correct?
Sure.
Okay.
It's better off that you keep it because if I'm not at your location, this doesn't
Sure,
help.
sure,
So I'm going to
okay.
play this for you.
Okay. Well,
So
let's
you're
go
at
for
4
it.
now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go for it. I mean, I can. Maybe I'll get lucky. And
Hey!
I
Hey,
exactly
perfect.
matched it. Yes.
Beautiful.
See, now that's how you draw out of a bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Dave.
And that card goes away.
That's just
I
a
see.
one-timer. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, whiteout. Revelation, attached to your location. It basically takes -1 from all 4 skill check things.
Oof.
And then it goes
Thought
away.
that wasn't available.
And it goes away
before
at the
I-
end of the round.
Put it. That's a
Oh,
different
sorry,
location.
we're
Put
here.
it- yeah. There you go.
Okay.
So you're -1 to all your skills.
All 4 skills are just -1
Wonderful.
for one,
Okay.
for one turn.
All right. We survived the mythos phase.
Some of us.
We can go to the investigator phase.
He did
now.
survive.
He did survive.
I just,
Yep.
it's tough being me. All right. Who wants to go first? Anybody got any cool stuff?
No.
I mean, I was just going to get more of these.
Yeah, I
we-
mean I think that's what
I don't
we're all
need
trying to do.
I don't need to pick these up before I move
Oh.
to here, right?
We didn't.
Oh wait, we didn't even read this. These mountains that are uncharted. As an additional cost for you to enter this location, you must spend 4 clues as a group. So we can't even go into these without 4 clues.
Same with the broad snowdrifts.
Okay.
Additional cost to enter this location. Investigators at your location must spend 1 per player clues as a group. So to enter it the first time and then flip it, you have to essentially collect
Have
4
more
clues,
clues.
and then
You
spend them.
should go before me and try to collect these because
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not so fantastic
Okay.
at doing that.
I mean, that's my plan for the turn also.
Okay. Well, in that case, all right. Let me do that.
Leave.
I'll go first then again. So I'm at 4 now
Well,
because
no,
of the
we need 4
whiteout.
clues to get there, so
Alignment.
we just can't.
Yep, you're right.
Because of this.
It's all
We just
right.
can't play cards. We just.
All right. I'm at 4 because of the whiteout instead of my normal 5.
Yes.
Still better than me. I would be 1, so I definitely
So-
don't want to be looking for -3.
That's a fail.
Yep.
It would have been a success except for the whiteout.
That's true.
Okay. That was 1 action.
Okay. But I don't lose anything.
No, that was.
Yeah, might as well, right?
It's snowy, windy stuff. You can't see anything. You missed the clue. Totally.
That's a
There you go.
succeed.
Hey, it just peeked out there through the.
And one more. Because I don't
Did
see
you
any
get 2 last time?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I don't see any. Hey, see?
Aaron!
You got
Aaron!
it stickier. You made it stickier. You were wiping it.
I blame Aaron.
See.
End of turn.
End of turn.
Now maybe Lincoln can pick one up somehow.
I'm a 1.
Boost your stuff with cards, I guess.
Or don't.
Or don't.
Or don't, Lincoln. Or go down there. Remember, you can go to any of these colors.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
I'm okay.
Oh, it goes right there.
You can jump right to here where the things... Oh, do you
No,
need to
not-
cost?
Not. You can't jump right to there anyway because this symbol does not appear on that
That's
card.
not this? Oh, no, that's...
No.
That's
got it. I-
orange, Dave.
Orange.
That's red over there.
But
All right.
you can go to here.
You can go to there or there. Anybody? Me and Nikki
Well-
currently can't play cards at our location, so
Right.
we're either moving or picking up clue.
How many clues do you guys have there?
3.
3.
Did you get one already?
I got one.
Well, we could go here if you want.
We have to go there from.
Yeah, so you move to here, And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 clues.
That's true.
Right? If you want to go here now, we can. But if you want to pick up more clues, I mean, I'm saying you're hampered by this.
For this turn.
Correct. But
Yeah.
we could go right
we're
into this
hampered, too.
mountains
That's
right
true.
now if you wanted
That's
to.
true. We are Oh yeah. I wanted to see the penguins though.
Yeah,
Okay.
What is?
So
Everything.
that's just -1 to
One for
everything on
everything.
that space this turn. So should Nikki do it and pick up the clue with her?
Well, you have the clue, right?
Oh, right. But I still feel like I should just try to get one
Yeah,
before I leave.
before you go.
Yeah.
Sure.
We need them.
Because I'm already there.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
can
we've
still- I
seen
can
your
still-
bag drawing ability.
I know.
It
Watch,
doesn't matter.
you watch this.
I've
Okay.
seen.
Are you
Aaron
going
draw.
now then?
Yes.
Okay, Aaron's
You've
going
got them all.
Enough talk.
Anger.
Okay.
Monterey Jack needs action.
I like it.
It's
All
a
right.
man of action.
I'm trying to
This is gonna
investigate
be
a
so
clue.
great. We'll just be
I'm trying to
auto-fail.
investigate a clue.
Don't jinx him.
I'm
I've
trying
seen
to
Aaron draw.
anti-jinx.
He
I'm
generally
trying to
is-
anti-jinx
He's
it.
very good luck.
I can't play any cards.
I am
Okay,
so
it's
scared
4
for you.
intellect versus 2 shroud.
Yeah!
Yay.
Plus
There you go.
1!
That's more like an Aaron draw.
There you go.
Yes, it is.
All right,
Okay,
that
that's
was my
action
first
1.
Action 2, I will move here. They connect directly.
Yep.
We now have 5 clues at that location.
Action 3.
So action 3, as a group, we spend 4 clues.
How many? You spending 2?
Two.
Sure.
Yep.
All right,
That's all
so-
he's got.
Well, he could spend 1.
I'll let you.
I see what you're saying.
You're staying here with the clue. I'm moving on to
Yep. The Rocky Crags. First off, get the Rocky Crags connectors. We need 8 clues are in this location.
Woof.
Shelter value of 3. When a treachery is attached to Rocky Crags, that treachery gains surge. What does that mean?
That means after you do that, you now draw another encounter card. So you get
But
double
only
en-
once. That's why it says in parentheses here max once
So you
per.
can't surge and draw 4 cards, but you do get double encounters.
This
if
is you,
draw.
right?
That is me. All right. Let us first note
Rocky Crags is it's shelter value 3.
shelter value 3, 2 clues per player,
Yes, I said that.
All right.
Wow. Okay. Well, we need it because it's 8. to get
and
to
3
beyond.
shroud value.
Yep.
And we have to check our Arctic map. It's going to be connected to this frigid cave
Oh, really? Okay.
right here diagonally.
Here.
Diagonally.
That
I knew
is the
was
correct
coming.
way.
Yeah, like
I'm
right
I'm
there.
with you, kid. Can we just put it over here instead? Does it
No.
matter?
It does.
Actually, no. It doesn't matter. Because that's the only thing that this cave connects to.
Thank you.
That's the only way to get to it.
Okay.
All right. It also connects to the barrier camp up here at the top.
Okay.
So this is connected
Yep.
to whatever is beyond here.
Okay.
Okay? It's not connected to this. It's right now it's only connected to the Rocky Crags. That's the only way to get to it. And
I want little strings.
yeah, really, you
Like
need strings or
attached to
like
all the
little
cards.
roads. The Crystalline Cavern.
Keep that +1 handy.
Yeah, just keep it in my pocket. Which is the Crystalline Cavern is attached to broad snowdrifts. This is the link between these two.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So
Okay.
in fact, you can see it's sort of this black hourglass symbol appears on both of these cards.
Yep.
That's the link between those two.
Okie doke.
All right. That is, we have revealed
Excellent.
75% or so of the map.
That was crazy.
Here's the fun part.
And wait, I have a fun part too.
That is the fun part. Is that you're more than one space away from where you
Yay!
started.
I have moved more than one space away, and I get to draw a card and a resource for my Wayfarer ability.
I was excited
Thanks,
for
Dave.
you.
I was excited about that too. All right, I'm done. Now,
didn't-
whoever else wants to...
I didn't mean to step on your fun.
Yeah, sorry. It was the same fun. Now, whoever else wants to follow me into action can take their 3 actions.
Skill of 5. Hey.
Skull, what is that?
That's okay. It's minus the shelter value of the location, which is 2. So she got to 3 and succeeded.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, don't you get to like do something with card
If I
effects?
succeed, I can look at the top card of an investigator or an encounter.
Which is this.
And then I could discard that card.
I think, look at this, because I'm the first player, and if it's a treachery card that attaches to a location, then I'll have to draw 2. So look
Okay.
at this.
Let me take my
Yeah, take your clue. Keep it if it's anything but it says it. But if it says attached to the location, discard
rid of it.
Yep.
A specific location? The location's
No, it
up
just
there?
always says attached to like
Okay.
the closest location, but if it just says like revelation, do a test or something like that, that's fine.
So I need a move. So I guess I should go up with the crowd, right?
I guess
And
so.
I can't go there anyways.
You can't
'cause
go
we
there.
don't
You can
have
go to the
that.
plane crash, but that doesn't do
I
you much
can't
good
do
either.
any. I
Yeah.
can't look for anything.
So this is move 2, because you can't go directly here.
Right.
My card.
She's drawn a card.
Is this your card?
Is
Got
this
it.
your card?
Sweet.
Okay. Well, I'm not good for getting these tokens. I mean, I can use my discipline here. I don't necessarily need to pick up the one that's there. I can just go with Aaron,
Okay.
right?
I mean,
now,
I don't have any problem if you just want to draw 3 cards, to be honest with you. And
and I can hold them. Yeah.
See
so-
if you get more stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Well, if
you
I take
have
3, though, then
incentive
it's the end of my
You have
turn.
incentive right now to try to find more of those
Sure.
arcane symbols, right?
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll take 1 to start off. Hey.
Oh, I like that. I like the
Yes.
sound of that. Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
That's one good. Okay. Do I want to move though
I don't know.
on this? Well, anyway, I'm going to draw another.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Super fantastic. So I can't afford to do that, so I will just move to.
You could take resources from your rich friend.
Yeah, I should have done that before.
No, not necessarily. You didn't know if you needed to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
so,
have to do it now, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will have enough at the next turn, so I'll hold. Well, I mean, I have 7 cards in my hand. I'm just going to take that's my last action.
Okay.
I'll have 4 resources on the next turn.
You'll actually have 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Reset your actions and cards.
Yep.
Okay.
Draw 1 card and 1 resource.
Thank you.
And
Oh, my weakness showed up.
oh, that's bad.
Hand me a resource, Dave, please.
Here.
Thank
Okay, hang on. I believe. Okay, I have to, when it's forced, after weakness is revealed, draw it. So I have to do this. So this happens right away, right?
Yep. And you don't get a card to replace it.
Revelation. Okay, place this card on the top of your deck. While the Harbinger is revealed and on top of your deck, cards in your deck cannot be searched, drawn, or manipulated in any way except by the below ability.
Oof.
For 2 actions, I can discard the Harbinger. This ability may be activated while the Harbinger is on top of your deck, as if it were in your threat area. Okay, so basically I have to just spend 2 actions.
So you would lose 2/3 of a turn to get rid of the scariness.
Well, I don't have to get rid of it.
No, you're right.
It just means I don't draw cards.
Okay. Or
So, if I want to play cards, I can do that, right? It just blocks my
Okay,
deck
just-
temporarily.
and your extra card with a discount on top of the deck.
Correct.
Okay.
Which I've not used once because
Well-
it has to be a good card and I have to be able to afford it. We get rid of these,
yes,
right?
this and this
Whiteout
both go
goes away. Here you go.
And
Yay.
Antarctic wind.
Does everybody have
8 or less.
8 or fewer cards?
Yep.
Yes.
That was for you, just for fun.
And
Mythos phase.
Mythos phase. I just added a Doom.
Okay.
And Nikki's already looked at this card and told me that it shouldn't attach to the rocky crags. Oh, it's the same thing, a pyrophobia that's going to drive me crazy. So I have to test willpower
Just do better so you
versus
can get,
the shelter value.
3.
3.
Good luck.
I wish I
get
was
result.
Yep. Well, you're not.
with you. You guys
And-
convinced me not to go.
We didn't convince you. I forgot that this guy.
And all right, I've got no. I can't succeed. I am at 1.
Yeah.
No?
The target is 3.
Yeah.
The numbers only go to +1 on this on here.
Oh.
You don't have a card that would help you?
I have a single card with 1 symbol,
Yeah. It doesn't seem worth it.
and it's a really good card I don't want to use.
Sure.
I can't help you with
But
this?
no one's at my
We're not
location.
with him.
Oh, you're by yourself.
I'm all
Yeah.
by myself
We're
at
not
the
with him,
Rocky
so
Crags.
we're again him.
I do need to draw this because it could have various bad effects, like that.
-3?
No, that's just minus
1.
-3.
Oh, yeah.
But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to choose to take damage based on how much I failed by, because I just failed by 5.
Oh, right.
I'm going to,
Add a frost token.
because I can't place 2 clues on my location. I don't have 2 clues.
Ah.
This is a game where you can't choose an effect that doesn't have an effect. So if I can't choose. I'm going to place 2 clues because I have 0. We have to add a frost token to the back.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, that had to happen pretty much. All right, here you go. Nikki, did you draw your card?
I did not. Did not get that in order.
Nope, you are prepared to read.
I got whiteout.
Yep. We know what that is. That's the -1.
It's a -1 everything. Oh, it's where everyone is.
Attached to your location. So
Yep.
it's here.
It's the same one.
It's all right.
Check this one out. Treachery, polar vortex, hazard, attached to your location, forced. When you end your turn in an attached location, each card you control with health, including your investigator, takes 1 direct damage.
I like that all those are coming
But that's only if we end
after the
here,
top
right?
card that I was able to
Can we
look
have
at.
more than one of these attached to a location?
As long as some of them will say that doesn't have this attached to
Right.
it, so yes.
Well,
That's
speaking of polar vortex, there's also a polar mirage.
Wow.
Attached to the nearest location with at least 1 clue
Jeez.
and without a copy of polar mirage.
There you go.
Man.
After you discover or take control of 1 or more clues at location, discard each non-weakness card in your hand.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm thinking you guys should all leave that location.
Yeah, we'll come to your base.
We are ditching.
Because remember,
We are ditching. This is a very treacherous path.
it is very. That storm would damage you and all your ally partners.
Can you take this hint token, though?
No. It would make him discard his
All my
hand.
cards.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going to lose
yeah,
all
yeah,
my
yeah.
cards.
Right. That might be good.
No, I don't think it would.
Yeesh.
All right.
All right.
I guess I'll wait for you guys to come to me.
Yes.
For sure.
Do you guys need me to do anything this turn? Or should I just spend my turn to just get here?
Just get there and
get here and get well.
Yeah.
If not now, then when?
Fair enough. I'm just going to come here. That's action 1, action 2, 3. I'm going to get rid of
Yep.
this.
I think
Yeah.
any other turn it could be more critical to do other stuff.
Ooh,
So.
my emergency cash for free.
Oh, it's already free. All right, somebody else go.
All right. I'm going to pay 3 and put my sled dog out.
Yeah, get them
1,
dogs on the
2,
treacherous path.
What does that do?
3. That allows me to exhaust the number of sled dogs that I have for a movement. So I only have 1 sled dog right now, so I can move 1. But if I get more sled dogs, I can exhaust as many as I want
That's cool.
to move. So there's that. Play a card. Then I'm going to get out of Dodge. So I'll come up there and visit you guys. So that's a move.
Okay.
And then I will give myself a resource.
Have a resource. They're small. Oh, by the way, and we always keep forgetting to look at these cards. To get to the crystalline caverns,
Yep.
you have to spend 4 times player clues.
Yeah, so,
So 16.
16 as well to the
What about
to the
the-
barrier
what
camp.
about the-
8 clues to the frigid cave. My guess is it's the number of clues from the place you're coming from, right?
Except for this
Yeah.
is like...
We have to
Oh,
collect and go there.
Yeah, we have to decide. On
So
these.
that's probably
Right.
the best
It's
place
one or
to
the other.
put a base camp
Doesn't
down.
the cave seem like a decent place? Actually,
frigid cave. We don't know.
I
Till
don't
we
know.
flip it over.
I don't know. I'm saying we're going to need to decide where we're going at
I
some
think
point.
we're going to put a base camp wherever we can do it before we die.
Okay.
Yes.
That's going to be my
Yes.
that'll be my
Yeah.
thought
Well, we're
because
gonna-
we haven't even gotten to the enemy
We haven't
phase.
got
yet.
any monsters yet.
We only have
But they are
9
interesting
clues on the
people.
board right now. But I still think that might mean the cave is the best shelter option. That we
Sounds
have.
like a good spot. Could be
I mean,
scary
it's-
in there, though.
It's very.
It's either you or Lincoln.
I can go.
I think everybody should move. Go ahead and
So I'm
let's all
gonna-
move up there. Let's all die together.
Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to play this Talisman of Protection. Might as well just tie it to this here, I guess.
Oh, because
Um,
is that the arcane slot?
Yes,
symbol?
that is the arcane symbol. It costs me 2.
Yep.
That's 1 card. And then, hey, I'm going to
That is not an action, right? Because it's fast.
It's a fast take. I guess I'm going to do the same thing.
Oh my God.
Spend 2.
That is some card drawing.
And then
You still have 3 actions.
I do have 3 actions. But most of them are worth nothing. So
What does this actually do, though? Let me just see. When you are assigned damage or horror that would defeat you, you can discard it to cancel up to 2. Does that mean you can only do it if it would defeat you?
Yeah, you can't just do it at any time that you want.
But he doesn't want to discard these anyway, right?
He
'Cause
wants-
As
he
much
wants
as
to
I
keep them
possibly
for as
hold
long
on
as
to
he
them,
can.
yes, yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
great.
I mean, having 1 is better than having none. Having 2 is great because 2, it says if at least 2 of your arcane slots are filled, this attack deals +1 damage. This just gives me +1
Wait,
combat.
Is it +1 damage or is it
Yeah,
+1
+1
per-
damage.
No, it's +1. It's just, no. He
Yeah,
needs
just
at least 2 to get
Two to
+1
do
damage.
+1 damage. But that's pretty great.
That's pretty great. Yes.
I'm gonna.
You're going to move out of the death location.
For
your
sure.
third.
I'm not done. I haven't done any actions yet. These
He's
are
done
these are
zero
these are
They're
actions.
fast. Oh my
They're
gosh.
fast.
Yeah.
I thought he only had one left.
Crazy.
First thing I'm going to do is draw
Yeah.
a card. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. And then I'm going to take a resource, and then I'm going to move.
Okie doke. All right, Aaron.
Okay. I guess
The gang's all here.
Oh, I can play some cards now.
Well, we might be able to help you.
Yeah,
too.
we're all here.
We're all here.
I'm going to spend
The
2
gang.
resources and play my trusty bullwhip.
All right.
It's fast. This is also not even an action, so I have to
Oh, wow.
spend 0. This lets me attack with agility instead of combat, meaning I can use combat 5, and I can exhaust it to do 1 damage or evade the attacked enemy automatically.
All right.
So that's my key weapon item for Alabama Smith. I mean, Arkansas Johns. I mean,
Come on,
Monterey
Monterey.
I mean Mexican shredded cheddar.
Cheesy guy.
Yeah, he's a real cheesy guy. All right, let's see. Do I want to play anything else? I'll do this to get it out. I'll play my emergency cash to get 3 resources.
Nice.
Yep.
And that's my first action.
Yep.
And I will. I guess I'll investigate the Rocky Crags.
Okay.
I only have 4 intellect, so actually I have a bunch of cards I can play for it.
Should this
Do you
one not
need-
have gone away at the end of the last turn anyway?
It did go
That
away. That's a
did.
new one.
Oh, it's a
Those
new
are
one.
all new.
Those are all
It's all
new.
new. Baby. Do you need help with some brains?
I think no, not brain. Book.
Book.
I'm gonna play 1 or 2, so I probably don't need help for this first one. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this card for +1 to make me a 5, and I want to keep that.
You don't want to use your bullwhip? Don't you get to use that once per turn, basically?
that is for a fight action.
only for fight.
I'll play another. I'll play 2 cards. So now I'm at a 6. Intellect versus a 3.
6 versus 3.
-1.
Yeah.
Give me that clue.
That's more like the Aaron we know.
That's what we need.
Yeah, it
All right,
is.
let's do 1 more, and I'll just take 1 or more symbols from you guys if you
Well,
want.
the token goes back in the bag.
All right.
Just keep it in your hand.
You
Yeah,
want help?
That's right.
Is that what you
I
were
never
saying?
look. Sure, if you have a card with a book that you want to get rid of, it's not critical. I mean, I could even throw another one down.
I'm going to hold on to what I got.
You guys want to hold on to what you have?
Well, this one's very good. It could help us if we need it.
Wait, where's my?
I guess
oh,
if you
thought
want,
had
I could
another
give you.
one.
I could give you 2, Aaron.
Oh, no.
I could give you a perception card. At 5 intellect, I'm not sure if I should hold on to these so I could be even higher, or if I should give them to you.
I
for
kind of
help.
feel like maybe you should give them
them
to
to
other
you, right?
people. Yeah.
Here,
So let's do
add
it.
2.
All right, so I'm back to
All
6.
right.
All right, here we go. I'm drawing this one way down in the corner of the bag that we've never drawn before.
-2.
-3,
Oh,
which is
-3.
exactly right.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, Monterey
And
Jack.
that was everybody, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. And we have 4 clues
Oh, here
among
we
the
go.
group. All right. No enemy phase. Reset your actions and exhausted. Oh, wait. I did not move that turn, so I don't get any bonus draws. Draw your card and your resource.
Thank you,
Lincoln
sir.
Here is a resource for you. I get a card. A book.
I just draw.
F8.
I did draw
Introduction.
that.
I
Two
know
of
for-
these.
for
one
Monterey
of them was
Jack,
get
sorry.
rid of, but
2 of them were, this one does not go away until someone actually draws the clue and discards their hand. The Mirage stays.
Oof.
You
So
take a
hopefully we
horror,
can do
though.
without that.
I mean,
All
it's
right.
got
2, 3.
it's got potential risk to it.
Right, but you
But-
must
yeah.
pull those things, of course. But I
Thank
mean,
you.
this is 4 charges.
Oh, hang on. Here's your bad thing this turn.
Yeah. I'm not
I'm waiting
going
till
anywhere or
okay,
doing
no.
anything.
Oh, come on.
Everybody check their hand for 8 cards. I'm
Yep.
adding a doom to the agenda.
Yeah.
And now we're doing encounters. Now we all die together because we're all in the same space.
I know. This is part
100%.
of
You're
the
not going to like this
problem.
one here.
All right.
Ian.
Kindred Mist. Curse. Revelation attached to the nearest location without a copy of Kindred Mist. Forced. When 1 or more cards from the Tekalili deck would be shuffled into your deck while you are at attached location, draw them instead, placing them at the bottom of your deck instead of at the bottom of a Tekalili deck.
Our Tekalili is bad.
They're
mostly?
new treacheries and they're all bad.
Okay.
They are definitely not good. However, this is just 1 It's just one round. It goes away.
Well, I think we've had this before. 0 visibility.
Okay.
Did we?
I don't know.
Okay. Here's the revelation. Put into play as an additional cost for you to leave the location with treachery attached to it. You must spend an action. And then the forced is at the end of your turn, test Wicca. The feat one. Agility. 2. If you succeed, discard 0 visibility. That makes sense to everybody?
Yeah, but that goes to you, right?
Yes, in your threat area.
Oh, I don't want it there.
It's only you.
No.
Only you.
No.
Only you.
Hey, guess what?
What,
We don't even
Lincoln?
need to read it. It goes right here.
Polar Mirage.
Oh, boo!
This is the one.
Somebody needs to spend their cards.
Someone needs to spend their cards.
And then do it.
Yep. I mean,
Or just
You're
wait.
probably the closest.
No, read it.
You have to do it and then discard.
It only goes away when it happens. It doesn't go away at the end of the
Yeah.
turn or anything.
Oh, so this one's still here?
Yes.
I
that
don't
one just
see
got
that.
added. That
Oh,
one just got
no.
added.
No, it's fine.
We can work to get those clues though,
Whoever
for
has,
a while. Focus
or
on that.
I'll just burn all my cards. I'll
sure.
play one and then spend all the rest on the check.
Think I need to do that?
Well, here we go. Ice Shaft. Can you dig it? Revelation. Test Agility 3. For each Frost token revealed during this test, take 1 damage. If you fail, take 2 damage. All right. Before I test 3, I can add cards for this, right?
Yes. Actually,
Here's a chance to burn cards. So
I'm going to help you with that. Yes.
Hang
We
on.
can all only add 1 card each.
Let
though.
me see if I want to be the person that burns the cards, because the after you discover or take clues, I am the best of us to get a clue from this location,
I can with this as well,
right?
with my
Yes.
discipline.
I am the best to get a clue from this location. So,
What
But
number
I
are
have
you?
the least cards.
Right.
And some of them are expensive and useless.
What number is it?
here's the deal, right? I'm gonna play this card. I'm gonna play this card now for the ice fight, right? I can also play this card now for the ice fight. I can play this card for the skill check. So I don't necessarily mind getting rid of all of my hand. Do you want to get rid of your hand?
Well, somebody's going to need to do it here too, right? Because we're going to need to get out of there, I think, at some
We
point.
might not need this clue.
We don't
though.
need. I need that 1 clue. We can still move through the space and
Ah, okay.
or just go from here to here to here, or whatever.
Sure.
Or yeah, I don't think we're gonna need this 1 clue critically, but we'll see.
In other words, Aaron, my cards are okay for me, I think. The only thing that I would be losing would be Jeremiah Kirby, and I don't know that I care anymore about him.
I have agility cards to burn, and my agility is 5, so I don't know what else to use them on.
Okay. If you want to then check for the clue, that's fine with me.
It seems most efficient for me to do
Okay.
it first.
Do you want to add agility cards to my test
I'm
then?
gonna absolutely add 1. 1 symbol.
Okay. Oh, 1 symbol?
Yes.
How much
So-
do you need?
Oh, well, I'm at 2 right now, so now I'm at 4.
So I
Okay.
would definitely give him 1 or 2 more if you have.
Hang on.
What was it?
I'm at... I take
Agility.
that back. I could be at 5.
Can you believe it?
I'm never going to do this event card, so I'm at 5.
All right.
Okay.
5 is good enough.
Versus 3.
Yeah.
It's insane. I wonder why agility is not in my deck so far. I mean, that I've drawn. She's a martial artist. Maybe because she's only 3 agility. I don't know. It's weird.
-2.
-2.
Whoa, just on the nose.
5 was fine, as it turns out.
Yes.
All right, that goes over.
Okay, so I guess I should go first to get that first clue and suffer the penalty.
Well, if you have all your cards ready to do it.
Well, I mean, I can play 1 and put.
But you're going to draw
in the
1
check.
card at a time? I mean, I guess you can spend a turn drawing 3.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I've got a bunch of resources.
And it means you don't do a check if there's
Look,
anything like
I've
that.
had at least 2 turns so far, I think, where I don't even play a card from my hand. Like, you don't have to... It depends on the hand you have,
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
So okay.
Also,
it's actually
Aaron gets cards after moving as well,
right
as part
every
of his
time I
special
move,
thing.
it's a bonus. In fact, I might. Yeah. All right, I'm going to spend 2 resources and play a pocket telescope. I can look at the. I can
Look at people's pockets from distance.
No, I can like look at the backside of this card without moving
nice.
there.
Oh.
And see what the clues and shelter and stuff value are.
Okay.
Or I could investigate like this clue without being at the location. I can
Nice.
I can investigate. I think it would still happen there because that's the. Actually, I might still do that. Since I'll have 0 cards, I might as well pick up both clues and get rid of the mirages, right?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I was just thinking, for one clue, did we want this shuffled back
I think
in?
we want to get all the clues we can possibly get.
You're probably right.
Because if we want to be able to navigate to
You're
maybe some of
probably
these
right.
better
You're probably
spots,
right.
let's get the tokens.
Okay.
All right. I am going to attempt to pick up the clue here.
Okay.
Do you
Or
need
a
help?
clue. Let's see. I have intellect 4. I'm burning a card to make it 5. So I'm at +2. You know what? No, because you know what? I got an extra action.
All right.
I can do it again if I fail this.
You're doing this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
-2 is fine.
Hey!
0. I got
All
it.
right. You get a clue.
I discard my entire hand of 1 card.
Hey, Polar Mirage takes effect,
Okay.
right? After you discover or take a
It's
discard each non-weakness, discard Polar Mirage.
Yay.
Great. And I guess
You can make that
Telescope?
check.
I'll use the telescope to do this one now.
Do you want help this time?
Is it an adjacent one?
It is a revealed connecting location as if you were there, yes.
I mean, like you could do this one maybe down here.
No,
But he's-
that's
He's-
connected to
'cause
this.
it'll
I
get
see,
rid
I
of
see.
this too.
I can only do
and
this.
that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
And yeah, we really do want to
Yes.
get rid of. All right, yeah. If you have a
that's interesting.
book symbol, I'm at 4 versus 2 right now. Got to put the 0 back in the bag. So I could use a +1 wouldn't hurt,
I got a
especially because it
+2.
costs me no cards right now. That's a pretty good
That's powerful.
card. It's
yeah.
pow-
I don't
Gonna
have
come back.
the one card I have that
that's
has that on there. I do not
Okay.
want to get rid of.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hold on.
well,
I mean,
Hold the wire.
I'm holding
Here.
cards for like things that should be happening at some point.
Because there's no
Right.
monsters
Well, wait till the
yet.
monsters
Yeah.
show up.
That's
I
what
could
I'm talking
burn
about.
it.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
gonna.
Barricade.
You're just
That's
right now. You're just
all right.
pumping iron
So
over
just
off to the
discard.
side.
That's right.
Okay,
All right,
so
Nikki's
I'm
discarding
doing
a
a
card.
barricade.
so I'm at
because we don't
5
need
over
it.
2, and I got
Yes.
Ooh, need it?
no,
Yes.
no,
You were at 3 over 2 without.
no. I
that.
was at 4.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
So,
Never mind.
But this goes away.
and this comes here.
Yay.
That
That's
was a
4.
excellent. job.
5.
Yeah.
Yay.
We need
6.
8 to get
She's
into
got
6. Do we need 8 to get into the
We
next
need
cave?
8 to get to the cave.
Oh, we're getting a bunch of clues.
Oh, are we?
Oh yeah. Let me go next.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it.
Okay. So
My cards.
you go to Paris, France. Yeah.
And
All right. I'm going to spend 2 resource tokens to play this event card, which does not cost me an action. Play only during your turn. Discover a clue at your location.
Wow. You played the card and did it.
Okay, there's that. My second action is I'm going to cross my fingers and I'm going to do a clue check here, but I'm going to play this card.
Okay.
It's as if it were in my hand, this deduction card,
Great.
right? If my skill test is successful while investigating a location, you may discover an additional clue.
Nice.
But I'm at 5 against 3. Does anyone want to help me out?
with the book, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't.
It's okay. 5 against 3 should be okay.
I
Should
don't.
I
be.
believe that means you also get that skill symbol because you're playing it as
Oh,
a
do I?
skill. It's a skill
Oh,
card.
6
into
against
this
3?
Check.
Give me the
Go.
bag. Give me the bag.
You go.
Come on.
Thank
two,
you.
2 clues. 2 clues. 2 clues.
6 against 3. What could go wrong?
Oh,
Beautiful.
You really tried on that one.
5 against 3 was just as good.
Yes, it was.
2 clues.
Nice.
Oh, wait, we have 8. We can go. We can move. You can go check out the cave. Oh, I could have telescoped the cave and looked at it.
Do you want me to go there? Or do you want me to try to get these last?
You might as well just.
Well,
Can you get 2 at once again?
no. Oh, wait, hang on. This turns over.
Oh, yes, it does.
I assume, right?
I think
I'm
it's always-
assuming
I think
every
it's
time.
always,
Let
yeah.
me read my thing. Play with the top card of your deck revealed. Sledgehammer. Look at that. Hey, I finally have a weapon. Do I care about weapons?
I don't know.
I mean, I haven't seen an enemy yet.
So, let me ask you this. I have Jeremiah Kirby in my hand, and that's why I got the
Sure.
resources. He adds a book, and he allows me to draw more cards into my hand, which I don't know that I care right now. The real question is, do I want to go to this cave as my last action?
You are a last action hero.
It does seem.
So that people can then come to where I am. You can't come because you've moved.
No, I
You've-
can't.
You've
I've
gone
already done
already.
my stuff.
What do you guys think?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
well, I could. I've
You
got
could get-
the
you
best
could-
chance of getting these tokens. So the question is, should I go?
I mean, I can get one.
And Nikki can
Pretty
get
strongly
one.
Yes.
get one because
So
I
can
have
you.
my discipline here.
okay. Oh, that's right.
And
That's
then my
plus 5.
Dr. Amy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
So go to the cave.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I'll spend my 4. You spend your 4.
And I'll get to Scotland for you.
And we don't need to reveal anything else because that cave is not connected to any other
All right.
locations.
So for my
Okay.
So Dave's
final
just going
action,
Uh-oh.
Yo,
I'm not
ominous.
Saying, I'm not saying last action.
Hero.
Wait, that's the Kindred Mist. Oh wait, what does the Kindred Mist do again?
Don't look at that.
It's just if we get Tekalili.
Oh right. No, this was
Treacheries.
attached. I'm going here. So
Yes,
I'm
you
going to
are.
the Frigid Cave. All right, here we go. Boom! Flip it over. Shelter value 6.
Wow.
I told you a cave was good.
Shroud is 4.
Okay.
However, we immediately add 1 frost token to the chaos bag.
Oh.
Sure, why not?
However, in the supplies recovered section of the campaign log, record mineral specimen.
Oh.
Once per campaign limit.
Okay.
And we put 8 clues.
I mean, do we want it? Where the heck are the monsters coming out of this deck over here?
No, they're coming out in the enemy phase when we turn this over.
Oh, okay.
It's
No,
yeah.
they're coming out.
The minute you add 1 more there, they're coming out.
Right.
That's when they're coming
They're
out.
they're not seeded into here yet. They
okay.
come as the.
I'm just wondering because I
Encounter
almost
progresses.
feel like we should just set up camp at this location. It seems
I mean,
pretty strong, doesn't it?
It does seem pretty strong.
Seems
Yep,
strong
we
to
just
me.
have to get rid of 8 clue tokens.
2 per player, right?
Yeah.
I think that's.
So we need an additional 8. Well, additional whatever.
Oh,
we
right.
need.
no,
you
we
have
need
to-
to pull these 8.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
clear
they're
them.
there. Okay,
Yeah.
they're there. I'm just wondering if we had to go elsewhere.
I mean, we could, but it's a. Let's just see what happens.
You
Let's see how
should
close
see
to
what
death
that
we are.
next.
I know, but I
couple.
feel like it isn't going to get any better than that.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Should
I feel like
we?
we've seen a clear like 0, 1, 2. So this would be like a 3, 4, 5. Like 6 is pretty good, and it's a dead end cave.
I mean, seems like a great spot to set up a camp.
You know,
Although, what is this camp? The barrier camp. It's called a camp. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's also a camp where like nobody lives. Like something bad might have happened.
Yeah.
We need 16 clue tokens.
Just to
there.
get. Wait, I can look at it.
Yes.
I can see what
Yeah,
happens.
okay.
That's true.
Because this is going to be the best one, right?
Oh, I can look at both of these.
Wait,
Right, but-
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because this one where your ad is not attached to that, does that matter if you use your thing to look at it?
This.
Or do you have to be at the one that's attached to
See,
it to
this is
look
why we
at
should
it?
not have put the cave.
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah. The
here.
cave is here. Thank you.
And the map is. I know.
Here, I'll move my stuff over like this.
This connects
Yes.
to this and
Yes.
this.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So if I'm here, I can
okay.
look at
I was
that,
looking
that,
at the
and that.
He is
at
there.
the
Monterey
little
Jack is
symbols
there.
and
I
I
know.
wasn't sure what I saw.
I'm trying to make the map clearer.
I got it.
All right, it's Nikki or
But
Lincoln's turn next, by the way.
Yes.
Sure.
In
I
fact,
need-
hang on.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do that.
The colorless side. I just realized these have.
Wow, we haven't done that at
We
all.
haven't done
No.
that the whole time.
No.
Dang it.
What pros?
Sure. Well,
Look.
we just know.
We've played this game very recently.
Yeah.
We
Kind
just
of.
7
know.
years ago.
We just know. I will use Dr. Amy.
Yep.
Here is a resource.
So that's a 5
That's a 5 now.
versus a 3. So you're 2 above the skill test
Only
right
2.
now.
That seems okay, right?
It's usually
Sure.
okay.
All right.
I mean, there's no penalty.
Dave.
The only penalty for zonking is you don't get the clue. You don't get damage or anything.
You do if you draw the wrong symbol, which we haven't drawn yet.
Oh, what a jinx!
There
if
are-
there ever
I-
was one, Aaron.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. You know what? Don't even look at it. Put
You
that
s-
back in the
No,
bag right
too
now
late.
and draw
It's
a different
out.
one.
It's
All
going
right.
down on the table.
Okay, I can't
You're
look.
the one saying it's a
can't look.
consequence-free action. There's
can't
no
look.
penalty for failure.
All right, what do you got? What do you got?
Minus
Minus
3.
three.
Minus 3.
But that you're right.
Failed.
That's consequence-free. She just wasted. She wasted the action and the resource from her
Yeah.
partner.
Okay.
Now,
But if you draw, this is how you get Tekalili cards and
Oh.
weaknesses. So it can happen, but it hasn't happened yet.
All right.
All
Should I
right.
do it again? I have 1 left, and then she's
Can
totally
you
done.
use her once more than once per turn? I guess you
I
can.
don't know.
Doesn't say once per
Spend
turn.
one secret. Or should I save it for up there?
I mean, nah, they're all the same. Might as well Lincoln's going to get at
Okay.
least one. All right.
We hope.
Here we go.
There is an auto
All right,
fail.
wait. Anybody want to add a card this time?
What is it that it needs? The books
book.
again? Yeah, I
Intellect. Yeah.
can't do it yet.
She's going to do it this time.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Yes. Hey, it's a nice. You
All
gotta
right,
draw
that's
again.
-1.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Does it
Avery
have-
Claypool.
Does it have to be at
Oh,
your
I have to
location?
be at your location. Gosh
Yeah.
darn it, I can't do it.
Okay.
Just draw again.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Nothing you can do. Except
Just draw -1.
Just draw better.
Hey! What did I
Okay.
say?
-1, yay.
Okay.
One
so,
clue.
yeah, you get the clue.
I
You got a clue.
succeeded.
And you have one action left.
Well, but I succeeded, right?
Oh, right. So you get to
Either
look at this
somebody's
or look at
card
somebody's...
on their deck or look at this.
I
see mine?
kinda,
You wanna see mine?
you don't want to see Dave's.
right here.
No, I know.
I kind of think this is always the best option unless you
think
need
so.
to know what's on top of
I
your
don't
deck.
need to know what's on top of my deck.
I'd say just flip it over and show us all.
It's the ice shaft.
That's fine, because that only affects one person and does a skill
All right.
check.
So there's that. I should get out of there then.
You can't.
You can't because it
You
costs
don't
you
have
actions
two actions
move.
to get out.
Sweet.
So you want to try and pick up that last clue?
Hold on. I have
Or-
my sled dogs.
Oh, that's a special movement. Wait, let's see.
It's not an action
It's
though,
an
right?
arrow one.
It's activating a card, move X times to leave. This is as an additional cost to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
You must spend an action.
Yeah.
So it's not. Yeah. It would still.
right.
It would still happen.
That was exciting there for a second.
was for a
though.
second.
By the way, I lost my friend.
No, she still stays there because
Because you're
Checks,
because the
for
yeah
checks.
you have
No,
she
you
can
can
still
put
take
damage
She can
on
still
there.
take damage and die.
Yes.
Right.
She
Yeah,
can
don't
step in
necessarily
front of the
kill
bullet
her.
for
That's
you.
what
Yes.
I meant by checks.
All right. I would just draw a card or a resource, I guess, since
Yep.
you can't
Give me a resource.
do the clue and you can't move and the dogs can't help you and.
All right, Lincoln,
right.
you're
All
up.
right. No,
Now-
No, skill check.
Now.
No, she's got to do her
He can add foot cards to her agility.
I can
Foots.
add a foot card to
Yes,
my
all right,
own.
all right.
I'll
I
just
don't
do
know
it.
who has foot
Foots.
cards.
I don't
I got
have any.
feats.
All right, you got feats.
That's what's silly.
What's your feats?
My
Two.
it's just
Your
one,
foots is
but I
two.
could add
Too big.
two
My
feet
feet
are
feet.
too
too
big.
big.
Can I add two cards?
Yes, you can.
Take two, they're small.
So there's two cards.
How many symbols?
Two cards
Two.
would be
It's
this
only
one.
two.
Okay. So you're at 4.
I'm at 4.
And the skill check is 2.
Is 2.
And that goes away after a successful check.
Hey,
And
minus
that
2.
Is a minus.
Oh, minus whatever.
It's -3 because she's at a shelter.
I keep doing
3.
that.
So I only
So you
have
failed.
1, so I failed.
Yep. So all that happens is you
Fun
lose
times.
those cards and you don't get rid of zero visibility.
Boo.
Fun times.
Just
Yep.
zero visibility. Okay. I am in this room, right? Or in this space, not room.
Yes. You're
Do
gonna
I
use rocky
care
cards.
about trying to collect that resource, or should I go to this spot and try to do it?
50-50.
It's easier to get it here because it's the shroud's one less.
But it's
Right.
and it's also a little extra bad if he happens to draw the one bad Tekalili symbol and
Oh, because of this card?
because of that card for this turn.
All right. Then I guess
So maybe it's better to move and go.
Well, if I do it here
didn't
anywhere,
stop Nikki from doing it.
it's +5 to that value, so I'd have 7.
So what are you going to do with your other actions?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, if you're
I
gonna
can't
use
really
that-
draw cards. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put this other arcane
Nice.
thingy in, a shriveling spell.
Here, just put those here.
Yeah, because those are uses, right?
Yep.
You get 4 charges on it.
Yep. It's as I was saying, it's appropriate for having Monterey Jack because look, it's shriveling like the bad guys in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Spend 1 charge, and when you fight, it uses wisdom, not willpower, instead of fight symbols.
Combat and
Combat.
deals +1 damage. So
And
it's
deals
it's
+1
cool. Now there's a chance if a skull cultist, I don't know what that one is.
Tablet or something.
The antlers or I guess these are all.
Yeah, it's all the special ones.
Yeah.
That's an interesting trade-off, right? Because your
I take a horror.
because your combat number is better than your willpower. Oh,
Right.
No, you're 3 to
It
plus.
is, it
But
is.
but you get a chance to do extra
Correct.
damage.
It's a plus that you know.
Yep.
And then I also get a permanent one on this.
Yep.
+1. So I mean, combat. I'm waiting for some combat to happen.
Oh,
for
it'll
sure.
happen.
Lincoln's ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I don't know that.
That's
right,
action
but-
number 1.
Yep, that's 1. Cost me done. I'll take 1 coin, 1 resource.
You're not going to move here?
Oh yeah. I
you
shall.
wanna go
I
and
shall.
Try to get the
Action
hard
number
clue?
2.
Yep. and then I'll
Go for one
yep,
of these?
Yep, and I will use my.
These are tough to pick up, so
Right.
we need to get 8
Yeah.
of them.
So you are already at what?
I'm at 7 with this and my
Okay.
+2. My +5.
7. Check against 4.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's not.
That's
horrible.
pretty
Hey!
good.
Nope. Now I can do this.
Oh yes,
Wait, do I want to?
yes. You
Why?
don't want because you're never gonna have 5 other chances. Because you can.
You're totally right.
So this goes back.
No, I think
No.
you
It
just
doesn't
you
count.
just ignore
It just
it,
ignores it, so it's not -1.
Okay.
and it's not an auto fail.
Hey,
if you draw a
-4
second
though.
one. Wow.
7.
The 3 you
Yeah,
failed.
yeah, I failed. Wait, is it right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You -3 was the most you could get.
Okay. There we go.
I didn't know
Okay.
there was a -4 in
There's
there.
Hey, guess
one
what?
that's
I
the
won't
worst
be doing
there
a
is.
check the nest
All right.
next.
All right. We all did our stuff.
Yep.
No enemy phase.
Right.
Now that it's the upkeep phase, we should have been doing this the whole time. Now that it's the upkeep phase, we
Reflip
can flip
mini
our
cards.
character card.
It says right there you're going to do it. We
I
just-
know.
Well, flip mini
Flip
cards.
mini
I
cards.
didn't know what that meant.
I know, it's so easy to go past. All right. Untap any other cards that you use.
They're allowed
Take
to.
one card and one resource.
Resource for you, Lincoln. Resource for me.
Thank you.
Hey, I have one card. Oh, and I can't even use it.
And draw a card.
Ah, I got my panic.
Oh,
Oh, I got my weakness too.
don't panic, Nikki.
Wow.
Panic.
Oh, you guys.
It's treachery. Okay, basic weakness, madness. Revelation. Put panic into your play area, in your threat area, sorry. Panic can be healed as if it were a single point of horror on you. If it is healed, discard it. The force is after you take a play, engage, or resource action, you cannot take any of those types of actions for the remainder of the turn. Yay. I gotta heal
Cool.
that. I don't
Yep.
know.
I have 2 weaknesses
no
in my
heal.
deck.
I have that same deal.
We all do because we have the basic
I'm just,
and our
I'm just
special.
wondering. I haven't gotten to
Me
them
either.
yet. Yeah.
So stupor,
Stupor, you drunk.
it can be healed. The only way to get rid of
Okay.
it is to heal it. And it's just like Nikki's. After you parlay, draw, or investigate. After you take one of those actions, then you can't do any of them for the rest of the turn. So, but I can still move and do other stuff, right? So,
Moving.
but I have to.
Your set is different than my set.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
different.
what's yours?
Yeah.
Mine is parlay, draw, or investigate.
Right.
What was yours?
Mine
Hers
is play. Where is it?
Play, resource, and
Play,
engage.
engage, and resource.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So if I draw a card or investigate my location, then I can't do this. And what is parlay? It's not even on here.
That's a special thing that would be a keyword on a card. It basically means like
It's a fight.
convince an enemy not to fight.
It's a battle thing.
It's a engaged with an
There's
enemy.
no battle. There's no fighting in this
There's
game,
no
right?
enemies. Nope. Speaking of that, all right, we've all drawn a card and a resource.
Yep.
Checked our hand size. Let's add a doom to the agenda. Oh, hey, look, there's 4.
Hey, here comes monsters.
Something's gonna happen.
There be monsters.
Under the ice. Hold on, come see this. One of the other team members shouts as you trudge ahead through the snow. You turn back and examine what they have found. A second set of tracks in the snow, but smaller, misshapen, almost impossibly so. What in the hell could have made these tracks? One of your party asks. You stand dumbfounded. Very little wildlife exists out here in the frozen wastes, and these tracks match nothing you've ever seen before, nothing you can even imagine. You don't have to question what could make such tracks for long. A shape emerges from the erupting snow, twisted and deformed like a splotch of ink spilled upon the canvas of reality. It makes a strange, almost familiar cry that is eaten by the howling wind. Lee, lee. Then, with terrifying speed, it rushes toward you.
No.
Spawn a set-aside skittering nonsense at the lead investigator's location. Shuffle
you,
the
right?
remainder, yeah.
Skittering nonsense.
Shuffle the remainder of the skittering nonsenses
Oh, sorry,
There's
sorry,
2 other
sorry.
ones. Into the encounter deck.
Skittering and
We're about to
some
draw from you.
skittering.
And the set-aside creatures in the ice encounter deck, which is all 4 that have this spider symbol. So everything except this person shuffle those into the encounter.
Oh, sweet.
You mean
Yeah.
the deck we're about to draw a card
Oh,
from?
Yes.
I told you things were going to get interesting. And then this actually
6.
spawns.
Oh my
so
gosh.
we could actually...
Where you are. This should have gone away, right? Or no?
Right now at the end of the round, yes.
Yeah, we forgot.
There are 6 of these bad boys are
All right. Yes.
As we all know,
yes.
no.
when you spawn an enemy where there are investigators, it will immediately engage with one of them.
Sure.
I think Nikki is the more combat-ready investigator of
I
the two
am,
of us
but
at
I
that
can only play
location.
one card because of my panic.
But that's play a card. It's not playing a skill card into a skill check. It's playing a card like playing your snow dogs.
I have some. Okay.
Okay, but you still you can still fight.
I have some
And I
fight
can
cards,
still-
some
and-
fast fight cards.
Or we can just have Lincoln go first and come down and fight the thing if he needs to, you know. All right. Now, Agenda 2A, Into the White. Something dwells beneath the ice, something you've never seen or heard of before, not even in William Dyer's horrifying report. Something unreal.
It's a tournament.
Forced after a location is entered by an investigator for the first time, put us into play each set-aside location connected. Same thing as before. And there are 7 Doom tokens to go before we reveal the
Wow.
horrifying third page of the agenda.
Wow. That's a long way away.
Maybe there are new things that
Add Doom
add
tokens?
Doom tokens.
Ugh, probably.
Like when these monsters do... Actually, let's look at the skittering nonsense.
Sure.
It has 2 health points to die with. 2... it does 1 health and 1 sanity if it hits you. When you defeat the... First of all, it's a hunter, so it means it moves if it's not engaged to anyone. Engaged with anyone. You know, they're very
You're the monster.
sentimental.
I
those
like monsters.
Romantic skittering
Monsters are
nonsense.
such interesting.
Interesting people.
When you defeat skittering nonsense, shuffle the top card of the Tekalili deck into your deck without looking at it. So, Nikki's got a monster engaged
Got a
with her.
monster. I don't want it.
Oh, I don't want it either.
It's going to attach to me. I
All
know
right,
it.
mine is not a monster, it's a polar vortex. Oh, and remember, last turn you looked at the top card of this deck and now it didn't even matter because we shuffled all that stuff.
Yeah.
All right, it attaches to my location. If I end the turn here, it damages me and my allies and everyone else who's there, and everything takes a hit.
Polar Vortex, we've seen
Polar
that.
vortex,
We've
we
seen that
have seen
before.
Here
But
we go.
It's bad to stay at that location.
Yep.
All right, Nikki.
Yes, we have Through the Ice. It's a hazard. Attached to the nearest location without a copy of Through the Ice attached. What?
Go ahead.
As an additional cost for you to enter or leave attached location, except by a scenario card effect, test agility 2. If you fail, cancel the effects
Dun,
of
dun.
the move. Take 1 damage and a horror, and discard Through the Ice.
There you go. Look at that.
I have put it right here with Polar Vortex.
Sure.
I've got the Explorer who can blank out a treachery card.
Oh, that's right.
So it's during someone's turn, and it exhausts him, so he can only do it once. But we could either cancel all the damage if we're all here at the end of the turn, or cancel the ice if we want to move out of there and are afraid we're going to fail the check.
Okay.
I haven't even discarded a card yet. I have 0 discard. I mean, all my
right,
stuff.
good.
I
You've
know.
been-
Wait. You have not added cards to help other people for...
I don't have anything. You guys have talked me out of it every time. You know.
Well,
That's
good.
great.
That's
That's
using.
fine.
Then you're equipping
great.
all your stuff, I guess.
All
right.
Okay. You don't
You
have more
played a
than
lot
8?
of cards, though.
No, I don't. I have exactly 8 now.
All right.
I have. I've been playing cards that I've
Yeah,
been trying
it's
to
great.
get out. Yeah.
It's great.
Hey, Dark Aurora, Treachery,
Whee!
Terror, Revelation, Test 3, Willpower. For each Frost token revealed during this test, take 1 horror. If you fail, take 2 horror. Okay. So, it's 3. I am at level 3. Do I care? I guess I should just hold my cards and take terror. I mean, I can
What's
give them
your-
to Takata Hiroko.
Oh, that's true. You can split it up.
Let me see. Test 3.
That's-
for each token revealed.
But I will
take
not.
1
I will
horror.
not succeed at all.
If you fail, take 2 horror.
Those are additive. You could take up to
You could
4 horror.
Well, I can cancel them, right? I can cancel
you
at
can
least
cancel
one
a
of
frost,
them.
yes.
I can cancel at least one.
Yeah.
Wait, it says during a skill. Yeah, that's
this
a
is
skill test.
Okay.
That's okay. He's not going to do it. Just draw +1 and be done with it.
Okay. Hey, it's a frost token.
Canceled.
Canceled. Okay. Hey, it's a -4.
Wow.
What the heck? Is this shuffled? It's exactly the same draw.
All right, so 2 horror.
Okay,
And
and,
you can
I'm going to
split
put
them.
them on.
And this goes away.
Okay, split them or put them all on? I can do both. I'm just
Yeah, split
asking.
them up. Be generous. Come on.
I mean, come on, Takata.
Protect your little
All
guy.
you're right here for
Protect
is
your
money.
He's giving you 6 money already.
Yeah.
How did you feel about that through the ice card?
I think Through the Ice
guys?
is not that bad.
Okay, because here's another one.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Basically, if you want to go in or out, then you have to do a agility 2. And if you can't, and if you don't succeed, then you take a damage and horror. But the card goes away.
Yeah.
So there we go. Attached to a location without through the ice.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so
Yeesh.
how do we not die now?
I don't know. I think we're.
Well, so far there's only one monster on the board,
You should
right?
go first and see whether we need to go here.
I guess I
I'm
could do
dealing
that.
with skittering
Here.
nonsense.
Nikki's going to have to deal with the skittering nonsense. Although people could come and help you.
Okay.
Lincoln is a very powerful fighter.
I'm a
as well.
fighter. I'm not a lover. I'm a fighter.
I've got a 5 in my fight.
All right. Got any weapons in your card hand?
I do, which I'm going to be putting out.
There you go. I think you guys will have it
Do you think, I mean,
well
it,
in hand there.
It looks like this is going to be, just going to guess, this is going to be like a shelter value of 8.
I'm going to say
No.
You think it'd be more than 8?
no. I'm going to. Well, it's going to
to
be
me-
6 to 10 for sure.
Well, this is 6.
Yeah,
And this needs 16
Okay.
tokens to get into.
but it might
Which, by the way, there's no chance we're going to pick up before we're killed.
before we have to. Right, exactly.
But we could. So let me,
Entertain you.
let me make you smile. All right. I'm going to spend 4
Yeah.
and bring out Jeremiah Kirby. Not a bullfrog. Before you say it.
It was in my head.
All right. It gets me +1 intellect for the rest of the game, and after it's revealed, I choose even or odd, and I reveal the top 5 cards from my deck, and each one that matches, I take it in my hand. So hey, I'm going to choose odd.
Since you know you get at
But
least
is
one.
0 and even or
It's
not?
even.
0 is even.
The consensus was very clear that it's even.
Okay,
So
so
but my
1.
point is
That
it a
counts.
better chance because it's an
2,
additional plus?
no.
Positive? Okay.
Because he has 1 0 card in his
A
whole
3, that's a 1. A 4, that's 2. And a 5, that's 2. So even was the way to go.
deck. Yep.
But these
You
get-
blew it.
It's okay. These get
Wait.
shuffled. They all get
They
shuffled.
all get shuffled?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
I
they
don't
got
lose
discarded.
them.
I thought they were trashed. Okay.
They get shuffled back.
That's
in my
nice.
deck.
And then you get to flip one over.
And my top card is now the Archive of Conduits. For my second action, I am going to...
Go to Paris, France, and
And I'm staying here, right? I'm not moving. I'm going to take a resource.
I guess not.
I'm going to take a resource.
Yeah, that seems all right.
And then for my last action, I hate to say that, I'm gonna investigate over
Do it.
here. So I am at 5 plus
6.
1 is 6, and I cannot add cards, but that's all right. 6 is fine.
You've got a wild card symbol right there in your hand. Oh, but you have.
Oh, interesting. That is considered in my hand.
Well, what does it say?
Hold on. Once per round, you may play the top card of your deck as if it were in your hand. Done, because I'm not going to use it.
You're not going to spend the money to do it.
Oh, I could have done that before.
That's
all
what
right.
I've been reading it as you have a 6 card or an extra
I'm at
card in your
7
hand the whole time.
I'm at
should that
7.
flip over? Yeah.
I don't want to see it yet.
No, actually,
I feel
wait
like I
till
shouldn't
actually-
see it yet. Because then I could just keep playing cards. That seems wrong.
No. Once per turn,
Oh,
you
you're
may
right.
play from your hand.
All
So
right,
you
flip
know
it.
what it is, you just can't play it.
No.
You always know.
Oh, I should have investigated on my second act. That would have been free.
All right, so you're at 7.
Boom.
Hey,
Cultist, -2, you succeeded.
Whee.
But that's the one where for each point you fail by, you get these Tekalili weaknesses.
Oh.
So good job.
Oh.
there's 2 of those in the bag, aren't there?
Yeah, at least. So I think pretty sure too.
All right.
All right.
Let me flip my mini card over.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess I'll go because I'm going to do the
Halfway
telescope.
through the game, we're going to start doing it.
Sure, we need to
Right?
know,
We want
right?
to know what's at this camp, right?
Right, right.
This is a lightning bolt action, so it's fast. It does not count as an action.
Sweet.
Okay.
There
So
you
we
go.
just get to look at the barrier camp. I'm using my pocket telescope for my one.
You're just going to show us all basically.
Yeah, basically.
How does that reset at the end of the turn? It comes back in your hand?
It's
Wow.
No, it's a.
I mean, back into the play.
Right.
Fantastic.
Okay. Barrier camp. 3 clues per player, so 12.
Wow.
But it costs 16 to enter. It's a 4 shroud value, just like the cave, which is pretty bad. All right. Shelter 7.
And this
Yeah,
one was
see, that's it's
six.
6.
Yeah.
Slightly better. Okay.
But
However,
only one better. But yes.
it has a special ability on the card. Parlay. When you activate the card, test willpower 4 to convince some of the other explorers here to give you something useful. If you succeed in the supplies recovered section of the campaign log, record dynamite. Max
Ooh,
1 per
dynamite.
campaign.
Ooh.
So, we have spare parts at the plane crash we have not picked up.
Right.
We have mineral samples in the cave we have not picked up. And we have dynamite at the barrier camp we cannot pick up.
Well, not yet anyway. You got to get there
I
to
know.
be able to do it.
But
Are
so
we
now
going
at
to
this
turn
point-
around and start going to there now?
No. Because we need 16 clues to
Okay.
get there.
All right.
For a one bump.
Exactly.
all we get,
I say we make
And
our
some
home in the
dynamite.
cave and we're fine with it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. What do we have here? We got the vortex where we definitely don't want to end the turn here.
is
We
there,
got-
according to the map, I mean, do we know the layout of the map in the game, or do we discover it as we're doing it?
I think we know the rough layout. Like we know, well, look, there are only 4 more things. There's one down here, which is a dead end like the cave. There's one.
Just show the picture again.
All right. I don't know. I think it's more useful to see it here.
Okay.
But, all right. There's a dead end here, and there's a dead end here up at this corner. So there's one more here beyond this, and then there's a link here. These are not the right ones. So
Sure.
So this links to the penguins,
Right.
just like this links to the rocky
Right.
caves.
So I feel ultimately,
and there's a dead end at all 3 points of the triangle.
I feel ultimately this is going to be, this or this are going to be the best. It's
Of
going to be the
course.
same, probably, maybe.
And of what we know so far, there's a cavern, a cave, and a camp. So,
So
they're all.
They all start with C.
Is our goal to then try to collect these minerals and the dynamite? Well, we're not going to do the dynamite, and the
I kind of think that should be our goal.
and then we just
the
finish.
dynamite.
The dynamite might
comfortable
actually be a
skipping.
use. We're not going to get it, but it might be a use.
16 clues.
But
right?
it might be a useful thing in
No, wait,
future
is it
campaign
less?
episodes.
Correct, but I mean,
I know.
16 to get in and 12, I think, on the card.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
But I say let's just get our 8, get the mineral samples, maybe go back to the plane and get the
Okay.
spare parts.
parts, yeah.
And
then
I think we're good.
But that
Okay.
means we got to go back and then come back, right?
Even that's going to take us 2 or 3 more turns to get all these clues, right? Actually, no, wait. Oh yeah, we have to clear all these, so that's 7
We have to clear them before we can set up a base camp.
That is
Okay,
that is
cool.
the rule of
Okay,
setting up.
that's
base
cool.
camp. So let's
I mean,
do
we're gonna have
that.
monsters dealing with now, so
I'm coming up to where you are.
Okay. That requires 2 agility checks.
Okay, so I will.
You have
two,
to,
two
yes.
distinct agility
Yes.
checks.
One for this card and one for this card.
Yep.
Well, I can. Let's blank out this one. This
That's what I would.
is
That's,
blank for the turn.
that's what I. That's
Since
what I was thinking.
me and Lincoln are both going to encounter it.
Correct.
Or should I blank this one since me, Lincoln, and maybe Nikki are going to try and move from it? What if Nikki kills her monster and wants to come up with us?
I have so many
Isn't
problems.
this one better?
I don't know.
You're not going. You can't move. I'm staying here.
My mini card has been flipped.
I actually think this one's better in case Nikki tries to leave. All right, I still have to
Oh,
make
because
one.
she doesn't want
I
to
have
stay
problems.
She doesn't want to stay.
I still have 0 visibility
It doesn't.
on me.
Well,
it's all
just
this
leave.
extra.
Alright.
That's extra movement.
Yeah, I think Lincoln's going to come and kill your monster.
Maybe.
Or,
I will try.
you know what? The monster does 1 health and 1 horror. It's not the worst thing in the
No.
world if you just don't deal with it this turn.
I know.
Right?
And I might do that.
Every time you move, it will damage you. Every time you investigate, it will damage you. You may just not do anything this turn.
Does
or
anybody
just-
have healing?
I will
I
next
think
turn.
Dave does.
I will next turn.
All right. I need to make an agility check. My
I can
agility
only
is
heal damage though, not horror.
This is panic, whatever.
Oh, Yeah, yes, because I need to do the same thing for my dumb one.
My agility is 5. I'm testing against that through the ice.
Okay.
What is the skill level?
2.
It's 2.
Easily.
Don't jinx it for me.
It's an anti-double triple
There we go,
jinx.
minus
See?
So, but the card stays. That's the button.
Unfortunately.
All right. That was one action. I will try to investigate a clue.
Get a clue.
I have 4
Against 4?
intellect. I will use my only card in hand to make it a 5. That's the only thing I can do.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Oof.
Minus 2. Oh, and I failed by 1, so I get to shuffle this
Oh no.
Without looking at it into your deck.
into my deck. I'm making sure. Shuffle into your deck without looking at it yet. That's fun. And I guess I don't want to. I guess I'm going to draw a card because I have lots of resources.
What cards are going to be?
Yeah.
I wonder.
No, look how many cards I got. It's
Yeah.
impossible.
It's impossible.
It's impossible for
No
that to happen.
chance you're going to draw the
It's
Tekalili card.
I'll tell you what.
impossible.
I'm going to do what I never do.
On your
Yeah.
nose.
I'm going to cut the deck.
Oh.
So that solved everything.
Okay, probably.
And now
For sure.
it's not the
Oh, it's
Tekalili
your-
card,
but
it's
it's
my
your-
other weakness.
it's your
It's a leg injury. It's a leg injury. So
Yay.
I injured my leg, and it can be healed for a single point of damage. After I move, resign, or evade action, I cannot take any of those type of actions for the remainder of the turn.
Okay.
Yay! All right. Okay, I think you should go help Nikki fight, or not.
You know what? It just occurred to me. I didn't read this. I can't heal this because it has to be healed as a horror, and I can only heal damage. But I can heal you.
There are ways to heal
But I can
horror
heal
as
you
well.
guys.
So I'm going to have to deal with this, right? I have to make a check.
Yes.
If you move out of the location,
Well,
want-
tell
I want-
Nikki I have to move out of the
I
location.
want you to do that.
I understand.
I think you should.
So I don't want to put anything, but does it mean I can't move if I fail that?
If you can't move, if you fail it, you lose your action of the move, and it goes away.
Okay.
And then
that's
you can,
fine.
and then you can move.
And you
Move
take
again,
1
I can
damage and
take-
1 horror.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's the only way
But
to
I'm
get
going to
rid
be
of
able
it.
to add a card for you.
Right.
It's almost better to get rid of it. It just otherwise it never goes away.
Okay, so I'm going to check. What is it again? Is it
It's just
Agility,
agility
at 2.
2.
What's your agility at?
3?
Okay, I'm going to discard this because it's in my hand. Now you're at 4.
Okay.
Because I want to see a new card anyway. I don't like that card. Oh.
Hey, it's a frost again.
Wait, can you blank it out?
Yep.
Yeah, he can.
Done.
Man, this is ridiculous. I keep
Don't draw the
wasting-
-4 because this is going
I
to be
know.
crazy.
If it I'm not. I've got my fingers on it. Hey, guess what?
Wait.
It's a -2.
What?
When did you use the last one of these?
Another
Last
turn.
Last turn?
There's no limit on how many.
Yes,
times it
you
can
exhaust it. You rotate the card. You can only use him once per turn, and then you don't get him
I think
back
he did
until.
it as we were.
I think he did it
yes.
in the
and I
Mythos
failed it.
phase at the beginning of this
Oh.
turn, so you can't cancel that frost token.
Dig
See,
it.
it's got the symbol that means rotate it,
Got it.
and you should have rotated it when you did it
Okay, well
for
then
Lincoln's Mythos.
It's,
check.
so
So the frost token has rotate him. You got to do this to remind yourself.
Oh, because it's already.
That is
exhausted.
literally means like right.
Got it.
Same with this guy. I blanked out a treachery card. He's not available.
I
for
didn't
the
even
rest of
see
it.
the word exhaust on that card.
you know I haven't exhausted mine either, but I've done it twice and it's
We,
not-
but
they're
but it's
different
only
turns.
it's
yeah.
it's once per turn
yeah.
essentially. All right,
Because I did that during the Mythos phase. You are
because it was
correct.
Lincoln's card that he drew.
So this is -1, and I now need to draw another one.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, and then the next one. Hey, another one.
Wow.
And another one
What?
again, right? There's only
No,
2 in there.
no,
No,
is
two
auto
is
fail.
Okay, 2.
Two is
okay.
an auto fail.
I
Okay,
think
well,
there's
failed.
3 in there actually.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Here's the good news. This goes away.
Wait, 1 horror and 1 damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
The
fine.
good news is it goes away.
This goes away, and you take
We weren't done with the
a
bad news
damage
yet.
and a horror.
I will
Here, I'll
give
just put these over here.
horror to me and a damage to Kata.
Very
Okay.
generous of you. All right.
That was your
now,
f-
that was your first action.
For your second action,
Now
would
you
you
can
like
just
to-
normally
I will
move.
go over there, yes. And then I will try to fight. Fight.
It's gonna take more damage.
I have to go in there. I have to roll to do that. I have to. Ugh.
No, that's just automatic damage at the end of the turn
Oh, for being in there.
for this one.
Yeah.
But that only lasts 1 turn.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
That's fine. All right. Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Now I'm there. That was my move. Now this is my third action,
Yep.
and I'm gonna fight.
Oh, you can fight the monster that is engaged with Nikki. If you fail, you damage her, Nikki.
Okay.
because they're in close combat.
Does she have any damage at all?
No, she's fine.
Yeah.
She's a big, strong mechanic.
Okay. So
It's just the risk of not having the 2 actions to engage the monster, then
well,
attack
I'm
it.
gonna try. I've got some force here. I'm 4 combat plus 2. Finally gonna use some of these darn things.
Yeah.
That one is like I can only do one of them, which I only have one, I think. Anyway, if this says successful, draw a card. I also want to get rid of cards, and I'm going to get rid of this medical test I can't use because it takes a hand that I don't have. So there's plus 3.
Too bad you can't give that to someone.
Yep, and that's 7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. This is an extra one,
Yep.
correct?
Is that an extra combat or extra damage?
You
But
get +1 for this attack.
But I think I have to activate that. I think I have to.
Yeah, it's got the arrow on it.
That just means you're activating that to take a fight action. So same
So
thing,
it's the same.
basically.
So I have an 8.
No,
Wow.
wait. You get +1 for this attack.
Oh, it's plus 2, and
For
I also
each of
did
your
and there's
arcane
a
slots
damage already.
is filled, so it's actually +3. This
Okay.
is +3
to your combat.
So you're
skill.
at 4, 5, 6, 7 before you even add these cards.
Oh, maybe I had to hold on to them then.
Yeah, maybe.
Just do
Unless
this
you
one.
Get rid of the one you want to get rid of, so you can draw stuff.
Yeah.
So now you're at 8.
Okay. And what
No,
do I
that
need-
8 is good because he likes to draw that -4.
Yeah.
I mean-
What is the? I don't even know what the monster is.
It's a 2 in the fight fist, and it's a 4 in
In
the
Oh,
Is there a fist there?
agility.
Oh, that's like when it's like when you're trying to escape it, evade it.
Okay.
This is so yeah. It's 8 versus 2.
And then
Okay.
the 2
You
in
really
the middle,
don't-
I don't know what the 2 in the
That's
middle is.
that's its health. So you
Okay.
have to hit it. But he's doing a bunch of extra damage
Okay, so here we go.
with his staff and stuff.
Hey.
Oh well, that's
the one bad-
-4.
Okay.
See, he loves the -4.
I know
You're
he does.
kidding me.
And if you had failed, you would have to discard cards
Okay.
off the top of your deck.
All right,
Okay.
so
Okay.
it's a 4 versus 2. Does it matter how much he hits
No.
it by?
It just matters that he succeeded,
Okay.
and you do at least +1 damage with the staff, right?
Yep.
So it's dead.
Okay.
Well, when defeated, the force.
Oh yes. When defeated, shuffle the top card of the Tekalili deck into your deck without
Okay.
looking at it.
Does it go to me or him?
He defeated it. You did not.
Okay.
This goes. I guess it goes
I'll
here.
shuffle.
You get to fight though.
Yeah, I
Man,
did, finally.
you're a +7.
Thank you, Lincoln.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's
He
impressive.
could have gone so much. He had a handful of cards too. He could have gone so much more easily. Okay. Now Nikki can go.
I know. I thought I was going to
I
have
thought
to
you were gonna
fight,
have to
so
fight.
I'm
Well,
not
you
quite
still-
sure what to do.
I would still play your weapon because there's
Yeah.
going to be more
I am.
if you have something like that.
So when I play a card, because of my panic, now I will not be able to do engage or get
Yeah,
a
discard.
resource.
Correct.
All right.
Hey,
So I'm playing my
ridiculous.
45 automatic.
But it's good to save that card for like
That's
somebody
4
else.
of
potentially,
these.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but you were at 8 cards.
too. I know. I
You
needed to
want
get
to
Yeah,
play
you
a
need to
card
use
just
But I was going
because
to
you're
get
going
rid
to
of
draw
the
one
other
at
one
the
as
end
well.
of the turn.
I thought I was going to try to get rid of 2 just to give some
Yeah.
wiggle room, but I'd rather keep it
Yeah, of course.
and use it
Now,
for something else.
I can't do anything about that because it's about healing.
Yep.
Although Nikki's tough in combat
So-
too. It's for one of you guys that might need it.
Yeah.
And there were more cards, but I can't play them. Okay.
Yeah, so skittering nonsense, isn't it?
So I guess I should get out of there?
I mean, you definitely want to get out of there.
You
at
should
some
while
point.
it's negated.
It
as
is
well.
right. It's
All
free
right,
to move now. So
that's one action, and then
Yep.
it's going to take me my two.
Oh, it's
my
gonna take her 2 to
remaining
move with-
2 actions to get out of there.
yep.
Okay.
And then at the end
Wait,
of those 3.
is that where she's going?
Shouldn't I be?
Probably. Do we care about these base camp things anymore?
I
About these
can't look there.
the spare parts?
I mean,
I'm no good
sort
at doing
of.
that.
But it's
Okay, fine.
I'm not good
you know
at
what?
doing
Lincoln's
it.
closest. Like you want to maybe let him go.
I don't care.
unless-
I don't think we should care about the spare parts, but
I can anyway. I mean, intellect is 2.
No, spare parts is agility or intellect.
Well, agility,
your-
at least I'm at 3. I could do that
Anyways,
one.
I want to try. I'll try to get rid of this.
Yes, which is
So
an agility.
I'm going to play my 2 question markies here.
So now your agility is
So
what?
I'm 4 now
All right.
against
versus
2.
I wish I had cards to give you, Nikki.
You're
We
not
can
in the
give her
same
cards.
spot.
We are in the same
Oh,
spot.
you guys are.
She moved up here. I know.
I wish I had cards.
All
to
my
play as
cards
well.
are fight cards.
Fight.
There we go.
Yes.
Minus
she got it.
2. I got it.
Hooray.
So 0
Thank
visibility goes away.
Goodness. That goes away. This goes out, right?
Here, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can draw it again.
So now I just have my panic left.
Lincoln, damage for you and damage for your friend, and then polar
What is it?
vortex goes
Standard
away.
damage, okay. What?
Dave's going to be able to heal, though, right?
I'm going to be able to heal damage, but not horror.
Okay, there was an enemy, but we got rid of it, so it doesn't have to move or damage anyone. Now we can flip everything, including your exhausted allies,
Yeah,
to
thank you.
reset them. Flip those 3 players
Sorry
next to
about
you. Lincoln did do a bunch of skill checks, so he doesn't get his thing back.
Here
We
is
get
Yeah, here's your
resource and card.
Here's your resource. Resource and a card.
Oh no!
Your Tekalili card?
I shuffled both treacheries to the top of the deck.
Yipes.
Treachery, Tekalili weakness, madness. Revelation, take 1 damage.
Yeah, the cut the deck thing really worked.
It worked to put 2 right on top. How did that happen? Why am I so
now they're
cursed?
out of the way.
Oh, that was it though. Take a damage, place Tekalili on the bottom of the Tekalili deck. That's all it did.
Oh,
Yeah, wasn't.
but
that
he
bad.
did get it. That's
I
hilarious.
got both. That's
That is
crazy.
really hilarious.
And I never cut the deck. Otherwise, my shuffle was fine. All right.
Oh, do I need to put
Does it take
for-
bullets or something?
Yeah, it's ammo 4.
Yeah, we can use this.
Ooh, heavy furs. That's interesting.
Is there a way to refill it afterwards?
doesn't
or you
seem
use
like
up
it.
the gun
No.
and that's it? Okay.
That's
You
it.
found the gun, but
Then
no
I
She
just
got her gun.
throw it.
Yeah.
Spend an ammo, get +1. So yeah, it's
Throw it
plus
really
1
hard
fight
and
and
hope you
+1
poked
damage.
out an eye with it.
Right. All right, everybody good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody got all your stuff? Everybody's got 8 cards or less?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Doom on the agenda.
Doom
Lots
agenda.
of monsters for the cards.
No.
I'm just saying it
Seriously?
mathematically. We just put like 6 in there. I got Ancient Evils, Treachery, Omen. Revelation. Place 1 Doom on the current agenda.
You might as well do it for me too.
And Nikki got
You
the
know what?
same
I
thing.
got the same
ready.
card.
Wow.
Is
And
that
then it just says it can cause the thing to go to the next
There you
page.
go.
and fill
Hey,
it up.
skittering nonsense. Hunter, forced. When
Yikes.
defeating skittering nonsense. Hey, I get it. So you can come help me, Nikki B?
Yes,
I
I
think she
probably
might.
can. I
Well,
got my gun now.
He had,
Yeah, you could deal
he
with
had,
it.
he had 8 combat the last
Yeah.
time he fought one.
Well,
You
so.
can crush it yourself. On
I
your
won't be
turn.
that great, but I can help.
Whereas I have the glacial phantasm.
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah. What's the number to beat the middle? The big middle
No,
one.
the middle one is how much damage it needs to be
That's what I mean.
given.
2.
Yeah, so I have to hit this with 4.
Yep.
I have to hit this with 4 to
No.
kill it.
The one on the left is the combat, which is the skill check. You have to hit it 4 times, do 4 damage.
Damage, that's
to
what he's
kill it.
saying.
what I
That's what
asked.
he's asking.
That was
yeah.
my
Okay.
question.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a 4/4/2.
Okay.
At the end of the enemy phase, if Glacial Phantasm is ready, move it once toward the location with the most investigators, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't make any difference because it attaches to me right away, correct?
It attaches. Oh, it attaches to you because you drew it.
Yep.
I want Nikki to attack
Correct.
it so she gets a Tekalili card in her deck.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
But any of us can fight it, Dave.
I don't think I'm.
I understand.
I'm not with you.
For
anyway.
instance, Nikki with
I'm
her
against
sweet
you.
gun.
Well, I
okay,
left,
great. And I have a
I'll
bullwhip.
just come
I'm not a
back.
great. Actually, I am a great
I
fighter
have
with
a
my
gun
bullwhip.
now.
Let me show you.
Let me show you.
I'm scared. Put this cigarette in between your lips. Nothing bad could ever happen. All right.
Can Lincoln leave and then we're all
I'm not
there
even
to
there.
fight with him?
Wait, this
He's-
goes away,
he's here.
right? And
No, that's the.
No, but
Oh,
the token
this.
goes
Yes,
away.
thank you. That was the thing that I blanked out. Yes.
No,
I
I
can
just
now
meant
do it again.
run to us and the
I-
bad
I
guy
have to
comes
leave
with
a spot
you.
that I can't.
Every time he
No,
moved,
he
it
can,
would deal
he can
damage
negate
to
that
him.
again.
What?
Aaron can negate that again.
Sure.
I'm
I could.
talking about the bad guy that's attached to Lincoln.
He's going to kill it easily before he moves.
I have the stronger, harder to kill.
Nikki and I both have weapons that can do +1 damage, so I think we'll be fine.
Let me just
come on
let me
over
just
then.
go first and deal with the
But-
skittering nonsense. Let's get rid of
Lincoln's
this.
And then are you gonna go-
hurt versus you are not.
He's got lots of.
My
Okay.
concern
We're all
is
hurt.
Takata Hiroko. I have now. It's
All
got
right.
2 damage when it's only got 3 health.
We're all. hurt. We can handle it.
So I have my fight is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once again, right
Where does the first +1 come from?
here, the dragon pole.
No, it's +1, +2,
Oh, it's-
+3. This is +1 for
I
each
see, yeah,
slot
so
filled.
7.
So you're at 7.
Seven.
Right. And I did use one. That was
Do
the
those
deal.
crate things come off every time you use that card?
No, it's just
no, I'm
his
not
weapon
active. This is another thing.
No.
That's a whole
This is
different,
I can
spell.
use I can use a different check to do
Okay.
it. Well, I'm gonna use the overpower because I don't seem to be succeeding. I draw the worst tokens lately.
So you're at 9,
yeah,
and what do you have to hit? A 2?
yeah. Come on. Hey, auto fail.
Jeez.
Wow.
Well, for your second action, just fight it again.
Yeah,
And don't add a card. Just go for it. At
Sure.
At
Yeah,
7.
you're at 7.
I don't understand. How you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And it does +1. And now, and you do
Yeah,
I
you
have to take
get
another
this
Tekalilas.
because
the bad effect.
Yes, the bad effect.
And gone.
And do you want to move towards us or towards the plane parts?
I mean, I'm not the best for investigating.
Neither am
I'm
I.
a 2.
Yeah.
Forget the plane
Yeah, I
parts.
think because you're right. Because even if he gets it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 2 full turns.
It's one less than that because of the weird linking things, but
No,
yes.
the linking thing goes from
Doesn't work.
here to here. Nothing shortcuts to the plane
Oh,
crash.
you're right. You're
From
right.
where he is,
Yep,
it's
you're right.
1, 2.
Do you want to negate this for him?
If he's going to move out
I mean,
of there,
I'm
I
gonna
guess
move.
He
so.
is. He's going to come
But
up
if I
here with
fail,
us.
then we've gotten rid of that. I mean, I
But
guess
it's-
I'd rather
no,
get
it's
there.
another damage and horror, and I've
I'd
got
rather get
4
there.
uses left
Yeah,
on this guy.
I'd
so
rather get there.
there you go. Take your
You
move.
have moved.
And now you're going to go here. I'm going to flip your mini card.
Yeah, because I'm done.
There you go.
All right, but he's also now there, and he can add cards to our skill
Yep.
checks.
Now, when you do the heal action, Dave, can
Yep.
you heal everyone that's in
It's not
the
an action.
area?
It's a skill check.
Okay.
And if I fail the skill check, then I will actually add damage.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Wonderful.
But it's a test of 2, and I'm at 6.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
It's intellect.
Oh.
intellect.
Intellect.
You know what? We did all that stuff. I didn't take my card or a resource.
I gave you the resource.
Okay, I didn't take the card then. What?
All right.
Because I'm not.
Let's
I should be
do-
like at 7 cards.
You and me need
Yeah.
to each attack Dave's monster at least
Oh, I
once.
reshuffled. I should have. I saw
Okay.
it. That's why I was like,
Okay.
what?
Ah.
But
So-
it's okay. I don't care. It doesn't make any
I'm drawing a
difference.
card.
They're both
Okay.
fine.
Aaron's going next. Okay, here we go.
I am going next. You know what? I am going to. I'm going to play this card,
Okay.
getting rid of my pocket telescope. I think it's outlived its
Oh.
usefulness.
Okay.
And I will now spend two resources to play this flashlight, which gives me a bonus to investigations for picking up all these clues.
Nice.
Okay.
That was 2 actions. For my third action, I will trigger the bullwhip, which is a fight action that uses agility instead of combat. So my agility is 5.
Okay.
And if this succeeds, I can do +1 damage. So it's 5 versus 2. No, 5 versus 4.
What is your fight number?
5, because I'm using agility.
No. What is your actual fight number?
Oh. 2.
Okay. That's why you're using agility.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Because my hand is nothing but those fight symbols.
But fight symbols
that I can
Save
add.
them for Nikki, who will actually use fight. Do you have any agility feats?
I don't.
Nikki, do you have an agility foot?
No.
None?
None.
I'm scared. This is gonna hurt.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, go for it.
At least I don't have to do the. I don't. The extra damage
Wait,
is optional.
what do you want? I mean, I have agility.
You're not. Oh, you.
Yes, he
you
is.
are with us.
Then,
Do
then
you want
throw
me to do it?
some.
Yeah,
yes,
Ooh, plus 2 more.
that's
Where
fantastic.
are you at now?
7.
All right.
All right.
Plus, if it's successful, I get another card. So let's,
Oh, great.
Perfect. On the nose.
Necessary. Lincoln. Well
And-
done.
Nice.
Then I exhaust the bullet to do an extra damage. So.
So 2.
Let's use regular old.
Look what I drew.
Oh, we have damage.
How much is left to hurt
2
this
more.
guy?
2
so
more
you
to
just
kill
need to
him.
use your gun with a +1.
Look what I
Wow.
drew.
All right, and then now I would say you should go because you
All right.
definitely want to shoot that.
Well,
guy.
because, okay, I have a vicious blow, which is a skill check.
That's pretty vicious.
And it deals an
vicious.
extra damage. But if you've already knocked it pretty hard,
But you also
maybe
have your
I
gun,
don't
which deals an
wanna
extra
use
damage.
it.
Either
That's
one.
what I'm
I
saying.
have
Maybe
the
I don't want to
vicious
deal.
blow.
I don't want to use it then,
This is
because
how
it's
we
not that
go.
hard now.
No, that's why I was saying we both
So-
can just hit it once, probably.
All right, so here we go with my gun.
Okay.
So there's one shot.
Okay, and what
I
are
have
you?
a 5.
You are at 5 right now.
Yes.
Let me add a
He's
card.
got a bunch.
I got
Yeah.
cards that
Going
I
to
don't,
7 is good.
I'm a fighter.
Here's the deal.
Maybe even.
I don't think I'm ever going to put these weapons out. So this knife and this sledgehammer is 6, 7.
Right.
Right.
show
Well,
the
hold
camera.
on. I'm a 5 because I'm doing the gun. I am a
Oh,
6.
she's already a 6.
So now you're an 8. Here,
Oh, yeah.
put that back in the bag and draw it.
Sure.
That's the one you want to draw.
Sure.
Okay, you are an 8.
Versus a 4.
How about the skull head?
-2.
Actually,
Or no, minus-
No, that's the shelter value.
yeah.
It's -6.
Oof, okay.
Well, that,
Wait.
That was bad
Is
news.
there anything we can do?
We can fail.
we can try again.
I'm just looking in to see if there's.
There's
something.
usually not like.
No.
So I take damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to try again?
right in the face.
Hold on. Yeah, the attack, and you take 2 damage. She shot you.
Because that's this number.
No.
Oh my God.
Because the gun does +1 damage. The ability that she used.
So hang on. This is the skill check number. Oh, well, that's the agility thing. All right. Can I have 2 damage tokens, please?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, don't
I'm
apologize
pan-
to me.
I'm
You should
panicking.
apologize to Avery Claypool.
I'm panicking. Okay. Do you want me to try
You
again?
should have.
I guess I'll take them both.
Would you like me to try again?
Yes, I would, because otherwise that
Okay.
monster is going to attack me.
This time, so I can shoot again,
Yes,
or
please.
I can do a vicious
Shoot
blow.
again. Shoot again. Or shoot him now.
Or she could engage the monster and then shoot it, which actually makes it safe and not.
But then it
not
would
the-
attack her, right?
If no one kills it, it's only 1. It's only 1 and 1 damage. It doesn't attack her till the end of the enemy phase.
I don't mind. She's not
All
gonna,
right, fine.
she's not going to fail.
All right, fine.
Do you want me just to shoot the gun?
All
Yeah.
right, do it.
I got faith in you.
And not... All right, because vicious blows. Good. Okay, here we go.
What are you at? 6?
Would be 6.
It is
And
6.
one more is 7.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
That's not the thing.
My,
-6.
No, it isn't. That's not the
That's
same symbol.
-2
Yeah.
for,
Oh, it's a minus.
for each,
Oh, whew.
each point you fail by.
But you didn't fail.
No.
So -2 just goes to 5.
Yep.
Was it the other symbol last time? I thought it was.
Yes,
that
it
one.
was the other
It
symbol.
was
It was.
the skull
good.
the other time.
You did it right.
Good. You didn't shoot Dave twice.
Okay.
All right. Is
Good.
there a
I calmed down a little bit.
post-kill effect on that one?
There is no post-kill that I could see on that card.
No, I
you
think
can
there was
double
just
check
the-
it. Just to. That was your second action?
That was my second action.
Yep.
You got
The
one
first
more
one
to
was
go.
shooting Dave, and the second one was shooting
Yeah.
a monster.
I deserved it.
And the third action is.
Wait. I'm going to play this one and pay
fast?
1. It's a fast.
mm-hmm.
And when I defeat an enemy,
Yes.
I discover a clue at the location.
Yes.
Ooh.
Perfect.
So I pay for that.
That's a great card.
Yeah. Okay. Done.
No, that was a fast.
That's
That
a
was a
fast.
fast.
It's not an action.
Now you can draw your
Now I'm
card.
going to draw a card. Got it.
All right.
You were just for a second the Kristen Wiig target lady just then.
Oh, okay.
That was That's a fast. That was fantastic.
Great.
That was awesome.
And so I'm done. So you can.
For my first action, I'm going to put down medical tests for 2. For my second action,
What can you do with said?
would
medical
anyone
test?
like me to try to heal damage from them?
Oh, look at that.
I will tell you there is a slight risk to that process. But
I think you're the most damaged, actually.
I have only 2.
Out
Wait.
of 6, I've got 1 out of 8.
I got 1 out of
Is
7.
panic
You've got
okay?
3.
Yeah, but I don't
But
think
that's.
do you can it heal Takeda?
But do you-
Takata?
I don't know.
Did
I guess
Did
not.
you?
Tata.
You didn't draw your weakness yet, right?
No.
Okay, heal my
I
leg
mean, I've
injury.
shuffled this like so many times now. Well, a
Heal
couple
your
times
leg
now.
injury or,
Yeah,
or Nikki's
Because
panic,
Takili,
right?
Takalili card.
Okay,
is
so
two.
it's-
No, Nikki's panic is horror.
Got it. So
It
t-
is? Says. Okay.
But no, for the heal. Can be healed as if it were a single point of horror. It can't be healed with a
Oh.
medical bandage.
I mean, I want this out anyway. So, okay, Aaron, it's a 6 against a check of 2.
Right.
I'm not worried at all, Dave.
I'm not adding any cards.
Just don't draw that skull that means -6.
It's just a fail. It doesn't hurt you.
Oh,
right?
I thought you said it could hurt me.
Oh, right. If you fail, deal 1 damage. But just one, only 1 damage.
Okay.
And then I can try to heal it again. And -1.
Does it heal a single point, or does it heal... What is it?
Heal 1 damage.
Okay, well, I'll get
In
rid
this
of the
case,
one.
your broken leg.
That's perfectly fine. I'm good with that.
Okay, so 1,
I haven't even come into my
2,
arm.
and then for my third trick, I am going to investigate
get a
a clue. Oh, I should have done this.
What does it do?
It's heavy furs. If you reveal a non-whatever symbol on a chaos token or a skill tech, then you deal a damage to heavy fur and you cancel that token. But the problem is, that means any non-that symbol. Does that mean if I pull out the 0 or the -1?
No, it means a symbol, but not the auto-fail symbol.
Oh, any symbol except auto.
Correct. So if you draw skull, cultist, or the other
Got it.
stuff, that's actually pretty good. It cancels one of the other, like,
Should I
negatives.
put it out while it's at a discount of 1?
Can you afford it now
Yeah,
at a discount
I have
of
one.
Then yes, we're all going to
I'm
investigate
not
next
investigating.
turn.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do it. Because that's pretty good. I
I'm
think.
going to do that instead then. And that ends my turn.
And that ends your turn. All right. Fingers crossed. We took care of all the enemies, so no enemy phase. All right.
Yep.
Rotate your cards.
Flip the
Unflip your minifigs.
minifigs.
And minifigs.
All right.
And-
Lincoln, here's a resource. Don't forget
And
to draw a
that goes
card.
away too.
Yes,
correct?
thank you. That's just a blank text.
I
Would
draw
you like
this
a
card
resource?
once.
Yes,
Still
I
nothing
would.
bad,
Thank you.
really yet.
Draw a card.
not
I've drawn all my
bad.
treacheries. I can draw as many cards as I want to. They
All
are,
right,
They
So
are common
we've
zero
dealt
cost
with those
cards.
cards. That was the everything.
Oh no, Mythos phase. We're
Yeah.
down the Mythos phase.
Oh, no, I said we dealt with all the monsters we drew
Okay,
last
okay.
round. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's got 8 or less cards. We did draw 3 Doom last turn from
Yes.
events.
All right. You just added a 4th, right?
Yes. Good gosh. Manifestation of Madness, monster. It's a hunter monster. It attaches to me. Forced, when Manifestation of Madness attacks you, so that's at the end of the enemy phase.
Oh my god.
Shuffle the top 2 Tekalili cards into your deck without looking at them. For each card you cannot shuffle. So, it's a 3/3/3 monster, and it makes me go crazy if I don't defeat it.
We're in trouble.
Uh-oh. Okay, Nikki, what do you got?
Sweet. I got Ice Shaft, so we
Oh, that's
attach.
it's just a skill check, though.
Yeah.
At least it's like...
Oh no, it's a skill check for you. It's not an attached.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it just happens.
Okay. Do I do it right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Agility
That's
3.
I only have a 2 agility.
Well,
To agility.
it's not that bad because all that happens is
I-
you take a damage
I'm
or
taking
2
the
or 3.
damage because I don't even have a card I can attach.
The rest of us could play it, but I think
Is
it's,
it worth
I think
it?
it's worth. No,
just
take
forget it.
You have to do the skill check
You have to
I
do
have
it.
to do it.
Correct.
even though-
because Frost does extra damage.
You might draw the +1.
There's a -1.
No, take 2 damage.
Okay.
They're small.
But still,
They're small.
honestly, these are like.
Can I just put it on this lady and then she's dead, right?
Don't kill her.
Yeah, don't kill her.
Don't kill her.
We are trying to do a campaign with 10 sessions.
Okay. Maybe
Don't
she
throw
doesn't.
her down the ice shaft.
She's 8.
Daniela.
Baby.
She's
Hey,
gonna
guess
get
what I got?
2.
Dark Aurora again. So I have to test.
And what does it do?
I have to test willpower. For each frost token revealed during this test, take 1 horror. If you fail, take 2 horror.
What's your willpower at?
My willpower is 3.
It's now 5.
Okay, that's 5.
Hey, and I get to draw a card if that.
If you pass.
Hey, 6. Wait, that would be mine to toss. But yeah, 6.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of those.
All right, 6 for 3.
Sounds good.
If I spend a resource, I get +1 for this skill test. Let's just do it. Oh wait, I have to put that into play.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
to
You have to be in play. Never mind. Here we go. Come on. Not
Come
those
on,
tokens I
Lincoln.
keep
6
getting
for
every
3.
time. Hey, might as well
Thanks,
write it.
Oh, okay. I get to draw a card.
Yes, you.
Hey,
can.
look what I'm drawing. A sled.
Hey, some dogs.
Who would have thought?
Some doggies.
And Dave, your card.
Written in the stars. You're not going to like my card.
Is it a big
Okay.
monster?
Remember that humorous Antarctic wind that we joked about earlier?
Nope.
Yeah.
Attach to the nearest location without an Antarctic wind. Investigators at attached location cannot play cards or draw cards from their deck for
They're over there.
for the whole round. It has to be
Nearest.
the nearest location without
So that's
Which is
ours.
the
okay.
one-
which is where we are.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
that's
can
one
blank
whole
it out
turn
for
and
3
nothing.
turns.
Excellent.
Doesn't it
You don't
go
have to-
away at the
it'll-
end?
It'll go away at the end of the round.
Oh, well,
Round.
fine.
Okay.
I forgot. Actually,
You forgot about my Explorer
I
guy.
did.
He's great.
Yeah, he's really great.
He actually is. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, never mind. That's a great
Yeah.
card to draw.
So, the monster is kind of the only thing we need to worry about, and then otherwise we need to collect clues.
3. What is it? What's
3,
the-
3, 3.
Okay.
3 damage, 3 combat. And really, it's, again, if we don't kill it, it does 1 damage and 1 horror to me. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not like it kills you right away.
All right, you
Well-
want me just to go shoot him
Yes.
and hit you instead?
Well, you could engage it first, which would cease the possibility of me being shot.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's 1 free action. Why not? Why shouldn't she worry about it?
Well,
She's not going to be
do
invested.
this
It's more fun when you get shot
as
in
soon
the
as
face by
as soon as an investigator's
a
turn
teammate.
starts, I'm doing that. Yes.
Oh, I
So-
thought we
okay.
were starting.
I mean, we are, but we just have to decide who's. As soon as we decide who's going first.
Do you
yes.
want me just to go first right now?
I think so.
I think
Or
so too.
or Lincoln. Lincoln's a great fighter too.
Yeah, he is.
You
a
only
fighter,
need to
not a
do
lover.
3 damage to this thing.
Okay.
Let's have Lincoln go first.
And we cannot play cards because of.
No, he just
No,
negated
I
it.
just
Oh, you
negated
negated it.
Yep, it's fine.
Coolio.
And that goes away automatically
Yeah, at the end of the
turn?
round.
Great.
So let's just keep drawing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, except for the time we drew like 3 things at once.
So I'm going to fight. I
Yep.
have
7.
7, 8. I drew another one of these. I can only have 1 anyway. It's weird.
I love it.
I got 2 of them in the deck.
What's,
and then
what's the check number on your
3.
mon- 8 against 3, Lincoln.
Wait,
Yeah.
nope. There's a -6 symbol because this is a shelter 6. I would say get him to 9.
Okay.
Because he's going to do 2 damage and take 2/3. Like, I don't, it doesn't matter.
What do you need?
I need strength.
If
Oh,
it's,
I can
if
add
it's
one.
easy to
I
get
can
him
add
to
one
9.
here.
Okay.
There's 9.
Okay.
I'm not using that sled dog.
Now, just don't draw the autofail.
I know. Hey, the autofail.
Are you kidding me?
I don't get it.
What if as a prank I put like 3 in there?
You didn't. I know.
You didn't.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Wait,
Let's do it again.
Hold on. Aaron takes damage.
I take the damage because you didn't engage with the monster. You just attacked.
Shot you in the face.
As he
And
should
he
have.
got mad.
And with your +1 damage staff. Actually, I'll put 1 on this explorer who's been helping us out so much.
Oh, that's true. The plus
Sorry.
one
Yeah.
damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's try again.
Everybody's got these big monster bazookas, and
I
we're
do not
shooting each
understand
other
how
in
I
the face
keep
with
pulling those out. So
Because we add cards. That's why. You should just trust your 7.
okay, well I'm gonna do it. That's all I
them.
got
No,
anyway.
Yeah, I know.
is it 7?
Yeah.
I'm going to make it 9, and then I get to draw a card if it succeeds. So
All right.
it's overpowered.
9
Come
again.
on.
Here we go.
Hey, minus whatever.
-2.
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
All right. So
It's
I
still
did-
ridiculous. I keep drawing those.
Yeah.
We've drawn it like 5 times.
But that's okay. The
That's
7 would have been fine with that symbol.
Does that take it out?
No, that
hits
does
it
2 of
2
the
damage.
3.
Okay.
It
I can
needs
do it
1.
again if you want.
But you
I mean-
get a card, right?
I do. I got it.
Out of curiosity, is he allowed to not use this staff?
Sure.
On the
But I
off
don't have
chance
enough
that if he
juice.
misses,
Because
he
look-
doesn't hit 2?
Look at the staff. The staff is activating the card. That little double arrow symbol
Yeah.
means use the staff to take a fight action. He can just take a regular old fight action that just uses his combat ability.
I see.
Right, but my combat ability is 4.
But then his combat ability will only be 4 and not 7.
yeah.
Makes sense. So if he uses that, he
Or
has to take the extra.
if he hadn't been getting skill checks every turn, he could have his +5 to any skill check martial art and have like a 12 or something.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it again, but you don't have to play anything. I have something that will help me if.
Well, hang on. He only needs to be hit once.
It only needs to be
now.
hit once now. It doesn't matter.
It's the same, right?
I know.
I mean, it's the same
just
amount
the-
to actually.
It's the extra damage
It's
he
just the
takes
extra
if you
damage
miss.
that I take.
But go
Actually,
for it.
it's fine. I have 6 damage to go, and this guy has 3. To
So
go.
I'm at 7.
Okay. Yep.
I have a card that will help if.
We sure are beating up our allies pretty good.
Yeah, it sucks. Believe me. Hey, -4.
Wow.
So
That's all right. So it's dead, but that's exactly what you needed. On
okay,
your
then
nose,
I
right?
won't. Wow.
All right.
7
Still
against
sucks.
3, right?
7 against 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. But -4, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
All right.
Yikes.
Okay, so that was all his actions.
I'll take a resource. And then I'll draw a card. All right.
Can you play any of those?
I can't play because I took a resource.
Oh, right. You can't. You can take
I-
another card.
I have a third action. Yeah. I guess I will take another card. Done.
Okay. So you can heal and...
I'm gonna go, and I am gonna use this because it doesn't cost me an action because it's fast, and it doesn't cost me resource if I do it now. Although, gosh,
What?
well, it's use the top card of your deck, and I can see the top card of my deck. Maybe I should wait.
You're gonna be forced to draw it this turn anyway.
No,
you
no.
can't just like...
Discard the top card of your deck, and then whatever the symbols are on, you get to use it.
Yeah.
So the question is, should I wait to see what that is? Does that make sense? I'm gonna wait.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
In other words, get that into your hand.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a clue.
Yep.
I'm going to add this deduction. And if it's successful, I get an additional clue. So I am at 5, 6, 7 against 4.
Don't do what I do.
I'm just going to do it. 7 against 4.
Hey, auto fail.
Is that really the autofail?
Yeah.
Hang on.
I know you haven't seen that one.
No, he drew it like twice on a
We
turn.
have all drawn it. That's the crazy part. Listen, there's the one with the star symbol on it, right? That gets us an advantage.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that once.
Yeah.
Hang
We did see it.
No,
once.
we didn't.
No, we have not.
This.
Because
Oh,
you have to
that.
read the special thing off
You
your
are
card.
correct. We
It
have
is
not.
in there.
And there's this. Did we see that once?
Yeah, we did see that
Once.
once.
Oh, we did see that once, yeah.
That is insane. There's only one of
I
these.
know. Stop touching it.
I'm not touching it.
Stop touching me.
You can. It's the warmth. It's attracted to your
That
hand.
hurts. That
I
was-
know. That was amazing.
That was 2
I
clues.
can't believe that.
2 clues we just lost.
Oh. And if it was any other symbol, your fur coat could block it. It's only that symbol
That's right.
that is immune to that.
Okay.
And now you can't investigate again. What are your other 2 actions?
I can heal.
Okay.
I can try to heal, or I can
guess.
just draw cards and resources. Does anyone need to be healed?
Not unless you can do it yourself.
I mean, a
My next
little,
turn, I
but
will heal.
I think drawing cards is probably better.
You're probably right, because the weaknesses are horror, and I can't do anything about it. So,
You might draw something bad, though. Do you have a
No, I have drawn all my bad cards.
No, Takalili.
They're all on my discards. I don't have any Takalilis.
Okay.
Let me draw this and see what this is. I got one more action. Perception. I don't need to draw that. That's coming into my hand. Oh, that would have been. No, right. And then I'll take a resource. And let me flip my minifigure over. Oops, that's not me. That's me.
Okay, Monterey Jack.
Okay. Hey, guess what? I have a
Don't come back.
flashlight.
Don't. Hey, sweet.
So every time I use it, it knocks the shroud value down by 2, so that makes the clues easier to pick up.
Oh, nice.
All right.
But the battery only lasts for 3 attempts. So if I try 3 times, they're all skill checks against 2. And my
Auto fail.
Yeah, right.
my raw,
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna burn this card on the first one, which has 1 lore book. I'm sorry, intellect book. So it's 5 against 2.
5 against 2.
-1. I'll take it. All right. Oh, and I burnt a flashlight battery. And I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I could use a lore book from anybody who's on the space.
I don't think
5 against 2 is better than 4 against 2. Gabe, you got 1 card.
I don't.
Nikki, you got anything with a
I
book
can
on it?
give you 2.
Let's do it. I think this is...
It's a question mark card, but there
All
you
right,
go.
so, okay. Unexpected courage. 6 against 2. Done.
Oh, necessary.
Nope, I started at 4.
No, he started.
Oh, you're right. 5 against 2. Unnecessary. Does that give you a card, Nikki, if it's successful?
No, it's just...
No.
Okay.
That's the... Because it's too wild.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Third and final attempt. Flashlight battery empty. 4 against 2.
I have nothing for you.
Nobody?
Why is it 4? Because it
Because-
goes down by...
No, because 4 is where I started.
Oh,
I played a
thank
card
you.
for 5. She played a card for 6.
Got it.
This
4
is just
against
my
2.
raw 4.
Got it.
Brain
Here,
power.
just do this one.
All right.
This one.
So 5.
5 against 2.
Oh no! That's -4.
Yeah, it is.
For every point you fail by, discard the top card of your deck and draw each weakness discard that way. I discarded heavy furs!
Yikes.
All right, and I'm done. That was 3 actions. Oh, -4.
That was not fun,
Well,
All right.
I
all
gotta
right.
say.
How many are left there? 4 left?
Yep.
All right. Okay, that was all of our turns. Flip us over. Well, no enemy phase. We got all the enemies, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
flip our people over, flip our explorers over,
Flip our people.
discard the Antarctic wind.
Wow. I still haven't drawn the nasty stuff yet.
Did you draw a card?
I did.
Okay.
Something that would have been
Just
good
Deck's getting a
last.
little
Just
thin. We only got
reminding-
about 2 turns left
Just
before we
reminding
reshuffle.
you. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Yeah.
Is that the wild one?
Yes,
That's the
but
one I just used.
But what?
when I play Written in the Stars, I will discard my top card and I will
Oh.
add this to all my skill checks.
Oh!
I can add 2 of anything to all of my skill checks. for
If
that.
only you could actually make 3 skill checks.
I mean,
this
I'm never
turn.
going to get to flip my discipline.
I can
over.
make
This
3
is the
skill
worst.
checks.
Okay, wait. Don't look at those cards yet.
Okay.
Don't look at those cards yet. I'm jumping the gun. We go through our enemy phase. Did you take your card and resource?
Yes.
No.
No.
Thank you.
Sorry, we
Don't
did.
put it on my
Alright.
gun.
Ooh.
Don't ask me about hand size. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Me either. I've had 1 most of these.
Well,
turns.
we got down on purpose.
Yeah, I know.
It's just hard. It's not great that
this
you're
is
not
kinda
getting
nice.
back up.
It's actually okay.
It's fine. Yeah. It just
'Cause
you don't need 8 cards all the time. Okay. All right. I drew.
No, did you add a Doom token?
No. Let me add 2 because I drew Ancient Evils.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nikki.
Yeah, sure.
1 more will trigger. It can even trigger. It specifically
I know
says
it can.
mid phase.
We got a curse.
Oh, that's that Kindred Mist.
Mist. So I'm going to attach to the nearest location without a copy of Kindred Mist. And the forced is when... Did we already do this one?
But yeah, it didn't affect anything, but it basically means
When one or more cards of the Tekalili deck...
when you have to
Yeah.
do these,
Yes.
you put them like directly underneath your deck or something.
I mean, you might reshuffle and they might get populated.
Oh.
though.
Here's what it means. Draw them instead. Period.
Meaning they come into effect.
They come immediately in your hand.
Okay.
Then when you are done resolving them, they go on the bottom of your deck instead of on the bottom of the Tekalili deck.
Oh, so they're still in your mess.
But okay, because I think they're all like one shots. Like take
Correct.
a damage, take a horror,
Correct.
do this.
So instead
Okay.
of being shuffled in your deck, they are not only instant, but then,
Then they go back.
But they go at the very bottom of your deck. So they
But-
don't,
But they could reshuffle
they
back
could
in.
could
as soon
reshuffle,
as you
yeah.
take 1 more, they could
Yeah,
reshuffle.
correct.
Okay, so they basically are going to happen twice.
Right.
Thank you. All right.
you
That was mine.
It goes on the cave.
okay. Kindred Mists, but does it go away at the end of the round?
Yes. And I
Yes.
can blank it out if it's our only one.
Okay.
Okay.
Ice hazard. So I have to do an agility
Oh, yeah.
test. Do I have? I do have agility. I'm going to play. Let me think
What
here.
is your agility?
It's
It's
3.
like 3. He's got all sort of average skills.
Yeah.
He's not like
Well, it's
he's
better
got a
than
4
mine.
combat.
Now it's 4/5.
Yeah. Do I have any more? I mean, is it important? It's just damage,
No, it's
right?
just a little damage.
Should
yeah.
I just hold on to it and not waste
Well,
these?
I would spend that since
Okay.
it's an agility check. Who
Yeah,
knows
no, I
when you're
get
going to
you.
have
Yeah.
Do
another
you
one?
get something for that?
You get a card
Hey,
replacement. Oh
once
my
again.
god!
What?
What is going
I
on?
don't like-
Crazy.
Okay, so 2 damage.
I think 2 damage.
There's something about that token.
There you go.
There
There
is.
must be.
It's like,
Seriously.
It's just like it's a little bigger or a little
It's
warmer.
just weird.
It's all going to be on me because I
It's
don't want
just
to kill
weird.
Takara.
That's crazy.
I don't like it.
I don't like it
Okay.
either.
Apparently, the Glacial Phantasm had like a brother or a sister.
Sure, you know, or
because
it could
I
be the
got-
same one. He just took a little trip and
I
then
got a
came
Glacial
back. All right,
Phantasm.
good job.
All right, round
All right.
sequence.
Well, I mean,
It's unreal. There's how many tokens in there?
It's
like a dozen or more.
and there's only one of those.
I know.
Lincoln,
Okay,
I've drawn
it
it
4 times.
I've drawn it like 3 times.
Yeah.
It's insane.
same plan as last turn.
It's not that you've drawn it 4 times. It's that we haven't drawn that star symbol once. That's the crazy part.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me go find
No,
out.
we just looked at it.
It's in there. I
I'm
dumped
gonna
them all
warm it
out.
up. I'm going
He's
to
gonna
warm it up
warm
by
it up.
rubbing it in my hands. So people will start
so
drawing. it.
weird.
I would say let them kill the monster. Let them
Let them.
engage with it first so they don't
Holding
shoot you in the head.
face. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll try and pick up clues.
Your turn,
or
Got to get warmed up.
okay, we're all gonna rub
gonna-
this.
no,
We're all gonna
not gonna
imagine.
do it.
All right, Aaron's not gonna participate.
He's no fun.
Whatever. He's named after a cheese.
He
Worst
named
case.
himself after a cheese.
Worst case, the monster just hits me 1 and 1, right? 1 damage.
No,
1.
worst case, Nikki shoots you in the back.
No, but I'm
Yeah.
saying
Lincoln-
is, what if we don't
Or
deal
right
with the
in
monster at all?
Straight on.
Let's say we ignore the monster completely.
The monster hits you after every action you take that is not a pass or an evade.
Oh, that's not good.
so
He's like,
your
just
turn.
ignore it.
That's why they should go first and kill it.
Fair enough.
Or you.
All right.
Or me. I mean, I got a
No,
bonus.
I meant
told you.
kill him. But
I can take damage.
You can, but let's not try to do that. We
I
don't
mean,
know what's
I'm-
coming.
I'm-
We don't know what's coming with one more Doom token.
I have 4 more damage, and besides, I don't. Avery Claypool, Schmavery Claypool.
Let's not throw our freaking allies down the
Did you say
ice shelf.
fight is immediate and it doesn't take
Oh wait,
an action up?
Listen, Jeremiah Kirby has some damage he can take. I forgot I have an actual
He's
ally.
a frail old man. He takes 2 to die, and 1 horror.
wow, he really is frail.
He is.
I can't remember. It's just it's either one of these maxes
Either one
out.
of them will kill them by going to
You
0.
don't fill
yes.
it up. So first thing I'm going to do, I'm not going to fight twice. I mean, I might fight twice. I'm going to spend 2 to do this event. It says for each of your arcane slots that is filled, he either heal 1 damage or 1 horror. So I'm going to do 2
Beautiful.
and 1, so that.
that's
you're
great.
healing. Good for you. I was going
and
to
then,
try to heal.
That goes away.
Help
That was
you.
You
awesome.
let your mind drift in. It's meditative trance.
Okay.
You let your
Nice.
mind drift into a cold, meaningless oblivion. The emptiness feels like home.
Aw.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack. So do I want to engage first? And
If
only
you
have
don't
one
want to
action?
hit Dave,
It's okay. Go for it.
that's fine.
Can Nikki engage that monster?
Yes.
Okay. And also fight it.
And then fight it twice.
Okay,
yes.
great.
Okay, so I'm
Go
going to
for
do this. I'm going to have 9.
9.
right.
Wow. Okay.
Well, we've said that many times.
Yeah, but you rubbed that thing.
I know.
What is it? 9 to do?
Hey, but it wasn't that one. But I think I made it.
wait.
so.
No, that's the
That's
location.
minus
minus
the worst.
6. No, it's... Oh, that's minus 6. We failed by 1.
Oh, man.
Because it's minus
Wait,
the
wait,
shelter
wait, wait.
value.
Hold on. Something I've been trying to use for a while. Okay.
Play
Ooh.
when you'd fail a failed test.
Yes.
Get plus
Plus
2 to your
2.
skill.
There you go.
Nice.
Sweet. That does 2 damage because of Lincoln's.
Because of the staff
Schmangity.
being fully charged and stuff, yes.
And don't draw a card.
Yeah, I know. That's because it's the double one.
Yep.
Yes. All right.
Those were your 3 actions, correct?
No, I think there was 2, right?
That was 2.
Because he didn't engage. He risked your life.
Oh, you're right. You get.
So he
Okay.
can try it again, or he
I
can
need
just,
to draw a card. I have no
That's
cards.
fine.
Yep.
Nikki will take
Go
care
for
of
it.
Me?
Sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Should she even engage?
How much more hit?
She only has to hit it once.
I know.
I
But
think she-
have you seen this bag?
Not Nikki.
Is she the only one who hasn't drawn the red symbol? Oh no, they heard me.
Yeah.
They know now.
They know.
If
yes.
she engages, she's wasting an action, right?
Yeah, but she's barely. I mean, her actions are like drawing cards and resources. It's barely
Because of my
more-
panic, I can't
Right.
do a lot.
She can engage and still fight twice. She's got 2 bullets in the gun.
If you want to engage, go for it.
I just think we could be a little safer. It's 1 action out of the 12 we have
Okay.
for the turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna just shoot.
All right,
So
shoot.
here we go. Shoot.
Okay.
So
That
it's
is gonna be
6 combat. Anyone else want to add any?
I have no cards. I
I
spent
have one
everything
card,
to just
it
make
doesn't
these
help.
things
Nope.
happen.
6 to a 4.
Yep.
Let me get my damage.
Well, it's going somewhere.
It's going at me.
It's going
Well,
somewhere.
I can
see,
put
maybe I
something down.
See, this
No, just.
I don't have
I
it.
trust you. Just draw.
This is, she really should engage with that.
What are you saying?
Engaging takes it on you,
Yeah.
which is
It
valuable.
takes-
I mean,
takes
it means.
Do you want me to do it that
I mean,
way?
it means that you don't get you don't shoot him in the
You,
face.
you probably should.
Okay, I'm engaging.
It is safer.
Okay.
However that.
So that's your first action is you are drawing this monster to you.
Okay.
Because now a miss is just a miss. It
Well,
doesn't have
since
to
you've
hit
already
one of them.
jinxed her on her token draw, you definitely want her to take
Sure.
it.
She doesn't damage herself when she
Right.
misses. That's the difference.
Right.
We understand that.
It's
but you
really-
have jinxed us. You have jinxed
No.
her.
After she misses twice, I'm just going to take it with my whip. And I won't even engage.
All right. So here we go.
But you
One
might
action,
Give her a star
take
on the
it.
chin.
I already got rid of that.
Yes.
So I just need to draw a 0.
That's
Done.
good. Yeah,
See?
That's good.
Okay.
No jinx.
And the gun does an extra damage, so this guy's gone.
Okay.
All
All right, you have one
Now-
more action.
I think does she have 2 more?
No, engage
No.
is an action.
Oh,
right?
she engaged. Yes,
I
thank you.
engaged.
All right. 1 more.
It's a good thing
All
you got
right.
Dave here.
I know.
Lincoln,
What, Judy?
trying to decide what to do.
You didn't know my-
You did do some
jeans
healing
are
on
good.
yourself, didn't you?
I'm pretty good. I
How
really
are
didn't want to
people's
lose Takata
health?
Hiroko.
How are
You're not
people's
gonna lose
health?
them.
I mean, I have
I think it's
6
a
left.
sheet. Her lips
You're
look
not
like
gonna
they're
lose
made
her.
up. But it could
Lincoln
be.
You haven't
taken
It might be
You haven't even pulled those off yet.
the last one. But there's been no need because all I've been doing is shooting people in the face. So as long as I don't need to shoot people in the face, I can maybe do things like that and not take any skill checks because I would love to like flip this over to help me actually do something.
Okay,
The
I'm
problem
going
is
to
at
spend
this,
3 and
at
put
this
my
late
other
stage in the
sled
game,
dog
the
in.
odds are you have to
I'm
also
never gonna
not
have
draw
that.
one, right? That's the problem. There's all
I
kinds
haven't. All I've been drawing is things that make me check
There you
anyway,
go.
right? It's either way I'm checking.
Done. I put
7
another
fight,
sled
man.
dog
Nikki's
out.
got a team of sled dogs.
You're crazy.
Nice.
The thing is, you're crazy valuable. The 7 fight is crazy valuable. This is
Yeah.
You've set up this amazing thing. So like,
I know.
It's all right. Meanwhile, back at the farm, it's me, right?
Yeah.
But I
well,
would be able to fight with even more. +5, Dave.
Yeah.
+5. If I could just get it flipped over. We wasted it on something that wasn't important ultimately. Not fighting.
I can only get one clue if I get one at all.
If I could do this once, Dave, it'd be 12. +12.
You don't need a 12 against anything.
Yeah, that's when you draw the 0.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
couldn't play the card because I did do engage.
Oh, she can't engage
So,
and play a card.
Give
Yes.
me my 2,
You're 3, right?
my 3 back.
So take a card or a resource instead.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't take a resource, take a card.
Take a card.
Good catch though.
So let me investigate first, just to get that out of the way.
Yep.
Dave had like a giant fistful of cards.
Yeah.
I know. And then you drew.
But
no
you know what I
more
had
drawn
at one
cards.
point? I had like they were all fight symbols, and I spent
kept using
and I
them, yeah.
no, I spent them all on purpose for that one card that was going to zonk us out of cards, right? Like, okay, this is a 4, and I am at a 6. All right, 6 against 4. That's good enough. I don't need to add cards from my hand, right? Yeah, I really don't want to waste those yet. Okay. Now, ironically, I don't want to draw the star symbol now, but minus
Hey,
one.
minus 1.
That works. All right. I get that. That is my first. Now, I'm either going to take 2 resources, because we're not moving, correct?
I don't think so.
Or I can try to heal somebody if they want me to try to heal them. Does anyone care?
Aaron probably could use some healing.
I say heal an ally. Heal my ally or Lincoln's ally.
Yeah.
Choose an
thinking of the
investigator at your location.
Okay, well-
Does that count?
I think the healing can go wherever we choose to, yes.
Okay.
I don't think they're prohibited.
If I
from
fail,
doing
though, I deal a damage.
Yes,
so
I know. It
Why don't I
doesn't-
just take 2 resources?
that. Okay, fine.
And that's my turn.
All right. All right.
Boy, I got resources for days.
We don't have expensive cards. You gotta play another game of
Do
this.
you have any
Yeah.
Yes, I can
intellect
help.
cards?
Yes, I can help you.
Should I draw one? Or
Go
should-
fish.
I'm going to draw one. I'm not going to try 3 times.
Intellect?
Well, you
Should I try 3 times?
Try once first just to see. What's your
All right.
intellect at?
It's 4.
4 versus 4?
Yeah, so I need help.
6.
All right.
Oh, wow.
I can't use that one. So I'll wait.
That's the -6.
Was that intellect?
So
The
is
books?
that a fail?
What's 6 minus 6?
I don't get to draw a card then?
I guess you don't.
Thanks, Aaron.
I guess
can
I'll
no
draw.
longer
I
add
guess I'll
cards.
draw a card.
I can no longer add cards for you.
Oh, I got one that I can help do. Okay. It doesn't help that much, but nobody else gonna help me
What?
with a book
I mean,
symbol.
I have. Look what I need one more space because look, I have another one in my deck.
I
But
don't-
I
You're
will
not
add.
All right.
I
I will
don't have
add
a
one
book.
to your.
All right,
I
I'll
don't
add
have
one
a
more.
book
you-
symbol.
All right. So
I
now
can't
I'm back
use
at
it.
6. If I draw the +1 and succeed by 3 or more,
I mean, it's cool. I'd love that to be an action,
Oh my
but I
God.
didn't get it.
That would have been the better.
Oh, yes, agreed.
Yeah.
But it only works 3 times, so.
I'm shuffling this up. Got to get that thing out of there.
Star.
Let's have a
First
star.
time star. First time
Nope,
star.
Frost.
Nope. Do
Yeah.
it again.
Thank you.
Do it again. Exhaust.
Does it go in the bag or it stays there, right?
Yeah, it stays there.
It doesn't count. It
Right.
doesn't go in the bag yet.
-4.
Is that not?
No, I was at +2. We went up to 6.
Wah, wah.
Well, at least
This
I didn't die or
this
anything.
bag is really mean,
All right.
but that's cool.
That was everybody.
It's
Yes.
No
crazy.
enemies.
Yeah.
Resource.
Untap your guy. Flip your mini cards.
Draw a card.
Draw a card and a resource.
Resource.
Hey, treachery.
Research for you, Lincoln.
Oh, you got a treachery. Huh?
I
It's
got my
tequila.
tequila.
Is it in
Tequila.
Is it- Oh, it's a tequila.
Tequila.
Ooh.
Tequila. So
I
it's
got my weakness.
okay.
but
Well,
you
this is
go,
pretty good. This is a
Lincoln.
weakness too. Take 1 damage. Place tequila on the bottom of the tequila deck. Oh, okay. That's that one that Aaron had.
Yeah,
before.
it's not that bad.
Take
No,
a
I think
damage.
there's a lot of similar ones.
I'll give it to myself since I don't want Takata Hiroko to die yet. So I drew, and I don't get another card. The tequila takes my. Okay, that's
it.
fine.
So I
Tough
got
time.
my,
I don't think I'm going to take any skill checks this turn, so that maybe I can have this if we need it.
Well, you mean you're going to draw one like you always do? What do you got?
I got my mob.
Oh no,
goons.
Nikki drew her weakness too.
Yeah.
I
Yes, I
haven't.
did.
I mean, yes, it would probably be if I could draw a monster.
All right, what does it do?
So the prey is me. This enemy's attacks cannot be canceled. Damage or dealt by the enemy's attack is treated as direct.
That means you can't put it on your ally or anything else.
Right.
It goes right
and
to
I
you.
have to fight it off of me.
It's really weird that the mob goons would show up in a frigid cave in the middle of Antarctica.
Yeah, well-
That's breaking my immersion
really
into the
weird.
setting and
They
the story.
really
really
I
want
must have done some
Fat Tony's money.
bad
All right,
business.
shake hand size.
I definitely.
Yeah,
got
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Oh,
Guess
before
what? Yeah, we get to add
even
a
do
Doom
the thing,
token.
we get to add the Doom token.
Oh, this is bad.
And go all the way to chapter 3.
Why don't we
baby.
have a camp yet?
I don't.
Yeah,
Let's
to
go
get
back to the
these
plane
tokens.
crash. All right. It dwells inside.
No.
These things, their manifestations, they're not beasts or even alien creatures like those Dyer and Danforth encountered in their last expedition. You're not even sure they are entities at all. They have no shape, consisting of an almost protoplasmic substance that seeps back into the ice when harmed or whenever you escape their clutches. Given the persistence of these entities and the inclement, deadly conditions of Antarctica, you know you won't survive the night without finding shelter. Just
Give me
as you
shelter.
just as you are pondering what your next move should be, the ice beneath you rumbles with a tremendous force, letting out a terrifying groan. An earthquake? One of your party asks over the raucous noise. No, that's impossible, another replies. You share a dreadful glance. Could it be one of those things? Spawn, the set-aside Terror of the Stars enemy
Here's-
at the revealed location with the highest shelter value.
Oh,
That's us.
Yeah, because we looked at this but didn't actually reveal the shelter.
Oh wait, Kindred Mist is supposed to go.
Yes, it is. And,
yeah, there's more.
well, Agenda 3 is called Running Out of Time. So we get to decide who that attaches to since it's spawned on our space. The sun hangs low in the sky but never sets. Your party is exhausted from the long, arduous day. Though the sky is never plunged into the dark of night, you know it's only a matter of time before you are forced to make camp. After a location is entered by an investigator for the first time, put into play each set-aside location connected to that location. So, since this is called Running Out of Time, I'm thinking that having 7 Doom tokens hit this would probably be bad.
Yep.
Filling it up would probably be bad. So
Well-
we need our campsite.
While Terror in the Stars is here and ready, investigators cannot resign at this location, meaning we can't put up the base camp, but we also can't discover clues.
We
Okay.
have to defeat it. That's what we do.
we have to do that first.
Or we can go back to the Rocky Crags
Sounds like a bad
and
place to
set
set
up
up camp.
well, it's a 3 instead of 6, but it's what if we can't defeat this thing? What's its
Oh, hey, and then we only have to get this one out of the way.
right?
Well, we could do that.
All right, we could certainly do a lot of damage to it, but I don't know if we could do 12.
Can't hurt to try.
Actually, let's discuss then.
Okay.
All right.
Do we want to try and kill this, or do we want to run to the Rocky Crags and try and end there?
I mean, there's no doubt that we could get to the Rocky Crags and do it.
Pretty much.
Right.
Except for
Nikki's monster, or do we have to deal with that?
Nikki's. Someone's got to deal with that.
My goons,
Or, well,
you mean?
The
No.
goons.
She
How
could-
does resigning work? Can she resign with the
No.
goons attached?
you have to resign is like an ability. Like you have to resign based on a card text, I think.
Okay.
But if she moves, it just does 1 damage to her. It's not like it kills her immediately or anything.
Right. If she resigns with the enemy attached, it makes an attack of opportunity, but she still
Correct.
can resign.
Right.
Okay. I'll fight. If you guys want to fight the monster,
I mean,
I'll
I
go
guess
for
we
it.
can give it a shot. I think we can. If it engages with, it should engage with Nikki or Lincoln because they're the strongest fighters, and then whichever one of them wants to try and attack it 3 times.
Yeah, I just don't have anything to benefit me. I mean, it is 7, but what is it?
4.
Yeah. I have no cards.
Does it have to engage with someone for us to fight it?
No, but it does immediately engages upon spawning. It's never sitting on the board like that.
Oh, so we have to decide it engages
Yes.
with somebody.
Yes.
I see what you're saying.
I have Dynamite Blast. If we want to do something in some sort of order where at the end of the turn you get out of there, I can I can do this Dynamite Blast,
that's
which will
pretty
deal 3 damage to each enemy. But
we only have
but
one.
it's also investigators, so you have
Yeah,
to leave
we all
the
have to get out of
space.
there.
But it's a 3 damage automatically.
I wouldn't worry about it right now.
So, not that it matters because we're probably not going to do it, but this is what I don't understand. So, how would we engage with a monster but then leave it behind?
Then you would evade it and then leave.
Ah.
And then it will still follow you during the enemy
But that's
phase.
how you get out of the dynamite
Yes.
blast. You'd have to make a successful evade attempt, though,
Yes.
right? It would have to work. Okay. Is the reason we're not going the Rocky Crags because
Is that a fast action?
the Shelter 3 would just be a wimp
No,
out?
but I have to
Kind of.
play the card.
I know, but
and
how do
it's
you do that?
5.
It's
Is it-
certainly
is it an
available
adjacent
to us
space?
as an option, but let's try to fight this thing first.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, this is a victory 1, which means that's 1 extra experience point win for us at the end of the.
Okay.
If we defeat it, it's an extra mark in our win column.
Could we drag it to another location, dump it, and come back?
If we get all 4 of those clues
Sure,
and
sure.
before
But that has to be gone for those to even be gone
Yeah.
to be dealt with.
No,
The problem
it has
is
to be
during
gone for us to make camp. It doesn't have to be
I
gone.
thought
for
we
us to-
couldn't get them either.
we
with
can't
that.
we can't pick up the clues.
Oh, we
while
can't
it's
pick
there.
them up
Yes.
either.
No, we
Oh,
can't
jeez.
even investigate.
Yeah.
Then that seems.
We're going to put aside the Shelter 3 potential wimp out move and we're going to go for the glory. Which is fine, by the way. I'm okay with that.
The wimp out move is always available as an escape valve. We have plenty of
It
time.
might not be, depending on
Okay,
how
you're right.
badly
Depending on-
damaged we are.
and how many bad cards we draw at the beginning of
Yes!
the next turn.
But that's okay. Let's go for it.
Let's go. I think
right.
we're gonna do 5 to 10 damage this turn on it.
What do you want to do?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I want to fight it. I don't think.
Okay.
This is not as fun to me to go over here, right? This
Exactly.
Is more,
I agree. It is
Yeah.
the chickenry
It's
move.
the-
I mean,
exactly.
it's here and it's stuff to do. This is what we want to do.
Take the monster and engage.
That's fine. I just don't have anything to really help me, guys.
You
I
have
don't,
the highest raw combat by far.
Sure. But I still have to draw no more than -3.
Correct. But for example, my combat is 2.
I understand. Okay, here we go.
Wait,
Hang on,
can't
hang
we
on.
help?
Yes, we can
Okay.
help.
I can't help myself. That's the problem.
That's fine. I can help you. It's
Combat.
You
Seven
might want to
against-
save them for yourself, Nikki. Unless you can't
What
use
is it?
them.
It's like a 4.
it's 7 against 4, correct?
Yep.
All right. I'm not going to help you for the first.
Yeah,
one.
let's have the first one go
We'll see how the first one goes.
because it doesn't do
Hey,
Look
there.
at that. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
See, this is why I thought
I-
putting 12 on and pulling them
hold on.
off would be
We'll
easy.
just use these ones. We don't have any, but there's 3.
Oh.
It's
That's
2
a
damage.
three,
Yeah, it's
right?
not yet. Yeah, it's wait.
Nope.
Gotta
There's
wait.
a
gotta wait.
5er.
All
Okay,
right.
that's got to go back in the bag.
All right. You want to boost him now this time?
No, I think he's on a roll.
Okay, fine.
I think you're on a roll.
Hey, -3.
Wow, that's exactly what we
That's
need.
perfect.
Okay.
2 more damage.
2 more damage.
Now I'm going to add 2.
Hey, -1. You didn't need.
Oh! See, I told you. He's
Maybe
gonna
I caused the
He's
-1.
going to do 6 damage.
You were on a roll?
Now,
It's
Nikki
all right,
can do at least 4.
This
I'm
is
just gonna put
because
these out here 'cause
I
now
got
we're
your
at
back,
6.
man.
Okay, got
That's
my
what
back.
this means.
Except that's not the
See, it's
+6.
unexpected courage.
Yeah, that's the one I would love to
waste.
be before. Hey, it needed it, I
Did
guess.
you get to draw because
Oh,
of it?
I have you know
Did you
what?
draw or is it the wild? No, it's
No,
the wild.
I have a question that I meant to ask. Am I allowed to add cards to his skill check that do not match the skill he's doing?
No.
Okay.
They must have the wild or the appropriate
As a way to basically
as a way to just throw them away somehow?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Nice
Who's
job, by
next?
the way. That was fantastic.
I think Nikki should go next because
I can't fight, so I need to go last.
if she does like 3 or 4 and I finish it,
I
then I
can-
can get a clue.
Get a clue,
Okay.
Aaron.
So,
So should I?
I think you should probably engage with the monster so you don't shoot Lincoln.
Right. And
Unless-
put this with the dogs or with the gun?
This is a skill check card. You add it to the skill
So,
check.
but her
when
engaging
you're
gives
playing it.
her one less attack.
Yes, it does. But she's going to do an attack that does possibly 3 damage.
Okay.
And she's
Ready?
trying not to hit you with
Yeah, I
it.
Yeah,
understand.
right.
Here we go. So
Engaging.
throwing that out.
Engage.
She also has these guys, which someone's going to have to take care of, or well, they're only going to do 1 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay. So what is your combat?
My combat now is 6. Right?
Yeah.
It's 6. This will be an additional
This-
damage,
nope,
but it's not.
also that. That's
oh,
7.
okay. My combat's 7.
All right, 7 for 4. Hey, too bad I didn't
So
save
it's
that.
also that, Aaron?
Yes, that's a skill card. That's not.
Not for you.
That's when you're throwing it
Okay,
into the
okay.
skill check. No, you don't add that in there. Don't reveal.
I know.
The
I know.
token has been cast.
Yeah.
But I am going to use a card to give you 8 combat because 3 damage I think is very important.
Okay, ready?
So
Yeah.
you can have up to -4.
Hey, there you go.
Okay.
3
still-
damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And this got used.
Oh, look, we even have 3s.
And your gun is out of ammo.
My gun's gone.
No, keep it. The card still exists. You don't just toss the card, but there's not really any
Can I
reason.
just throw my gun
No.
at it?
That's
No.
what I'm saying. Poke it in
No.
the eye.
That'd be kind of awesome. Like,
No, right.
if you had a gun that like did say 5 damage, but it does
But then it
1
does,
if
like,
you
2
throw it.
at the end when
Yeah,
you throw
if
it.
you
Yeah.
throw
All
it.
right. Now, because of my panic, I can't add another card to any of my
But
fights.
now
You
you
need to
can
get out of that disco.
Now do the dogs do 1 extra damage? Exhaust sled dogs, you get +1. Okay, no, if you had 2 dogs, it
Right.
does 2 damage.
And
is
that
fine,
was my
right?
choice, to do 3 damage or put another dog down.
it
'cause-
still
3
is
damage.
probably worth exhausting the dogs because you get +1
Okay.
to your fight. So you're at a 6
So here we
again.
go. We're at a 6 again,
I have nothing to add this time.
Nope.
and it's a -3.
That was
Too much.
6.
1 too many.
1 too many.
Yeah.
Oh, where was that card this time?
And then do I just do it just 5 and just...
That was it. You engaged first.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's
It's only
right.
gonna get 2
It
attacks.
used it up. Darn it.
Aaron, you're going to attack now?
Yeah, I got a bullwhip.
Yep.
Are you fighting with agility?
I am
or-
fighting with
Some
agility.
extra time.
Then you get this
in your
one
kiss.
for me. Because I can play this. It's in my hand.
Oh, agility.
Oh, you're playing it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing the thing. where I
No,
was
I'm
like,
trying
all
to get rid of this
All
card.
right,
off the
great.
top
And
of
that
my
gives
head.
me
There's
agility.
another one.
Wait, no, wait. He's making it 7. Save that for the second try,
Okay.
and then it'll be done.
7.
7 against 4.
-6.
That's the -6.
That's the
I've
minus
drawn that
whatever.
3 times
Yeah,
myself.
I know.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
second
here's-
try.
Hang on.
Oh, wait.
Hang on. Damage
Wait,
Nikki first.
Wait.
Just put it on here. I'm 8.
Okay, I'm going to give you this one here that was for Barricade that doesn't matter anymore, at least at this point.
Yeah, barricade's kind of weak.
Yeah, but it would have been good if
Do you
It's
need
good if
another-
there's like
monsters.
monsters about to
Did
hit
you damage Nikki?
Yes, just
Yes.
1.
Oh.
Because the +1 on the bullwhip is optional after I succeed.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind
Wait,
of cool.
It's pretty
do you
cool.
want more help with that?
Yes.
No, wait. What do you have me at? Is that +1?
Yes.
Just 1. You're at a 7 again.
Yeah, if you have 1
I have
combat
1.
symbol.
Because this is agility.
Oh, it's agility. Sorry.
Do you have an agility?
Sorry, it has to be a
Agility?
foot.
Wait, you're not 7. He's adding 1, so you're at 6, correct?
Yes, it is 6. I thought she was going to make it 7.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I can't.
I don't have
I
any-
don't
You have
want to
no-
get rid of that.
all right,
well.
so it's
Too
6
good.
versus 4.
I mean,
This is
Sorry.
the end all? Okay, here.
mean,
Use
If you-
this.
Yeah.
That's 2.
yeah.
Great.
Like, yeah. That's
Plus,
now
you
you're
get
at
to draw-
8.
All right. Plus, you get to draw a card if I succeed.
Okay.
And I'm going to succeed with this.
Oh, I can't look.
Token.
Hey. There you
Yes.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
So you draw a card to replace that.
Okay.
And then I exhaust the bullwhip to deal +1 damage. So it has 1 health left.
Can't be me, unfortunately. I can only fight it at value of 2.
Well, I got 1 left at an agility of 5.
You have a third action still?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hit Nikki and then I hit the monster.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just throw away this card then. Here, I'm going to get rid of this event. That's got a question mark on it.
Oh, it's got a question mark? So
Yes.
I'm at 6 versus 4. Right? So I can do...
It's worth it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you got to put that back in.
Oh, dang. Well,
No,
that's
not
good.
dang. You
That's
wanna
good.
put
I
that-
want that -2. All right, let me just drop it right on top and...
Yeah, on top.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Come on, Star.
Where's that star token?
Here it comes.
You
First
want
time in the
to
game.
We've never seen it. -2.
Yay.
Yes, thank
That's
you.
it. I know. All right.
Yay.
We got it. This is supposed to go in a special, like. I know, we did it. I told you we could do it. It only took 8 attack actions in a row.
Wow.
And we only shot each other once. This goes in like a special victory display, so we remember that we get an extra victory thing at the end. Now you have all 3 actions, Dave, to pick
To
up some
investigate
clues.
once. Because of my stupor.
What a stupor.
It's really annoying because I have all kinds of bonuses. Okay, well, it's 6 for a 4.
Sorry.
It's all right. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have
What do you need?
If you want to
Book.
add books,
It's
I-
book.
this is my
I don't have
only
books.
time to
This
do
is
this.
the only
I have
skill check of the
no
round.
books.
Yep, me either.
That's all right because look, boom.
Okay.
Oh, that's -2. And
Is
if you, yeah, it's always -2 for that one.
I'll just take this investigate token, thank you.
All right, now what are you going to do? Draw some cards?
I can't draw cards
Oh.
because I investigated.
Okay, now what are you going to do?
I can only take resources.
All right.
Well, no, I can heal people.
Yeah.
Let's heal the allies.
He'll
Heal me and Lincoln.
When are these guys going to attack me?
At the enemy phase, the end of the enemy phase, which is coming up right after this.
Okay.
But one thing we should have actually caught, when you took fight actions to fight that other monster,
Yes.
that was fine.
Okay.
The first action you took was
Engage.
engage. That is an action that will give them an attack of opportunity where they automatically hit you. So they do 1 damage and 1 horror.
Right.
So if you ever try to move or investigate or engage without dealing with them, they
Yeah.
do 1 damage to you.
Okay.
So we missed that
heal
as part of
Daniela.
it. But
Yeah.
whenever you take a fight action, that's fine. Or whenever you take an evade action, that's fine. So yeah, so now you have lots of good targets for healing.
Well, it looks like Nikki needs it more than you.
I guess she does. I mean, I'm thinking we want to keep the allies in good condition, but we probably are all going to keep our wounds from session
Nikki,
to
how much
session.
damage before it's bad?
4 more
I'm
kills
8,
her.
So
Oh, and
4
how much
more.
for you?
Same.
and
Me and
5
Nikki
for
have
me.
the same hit points.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for.
Go for Nikki.
All right.
Wait, what kind of test is this? Is this
It's
Intellect?
6 against 2.
okay?
But if I fail, I deal a damage.
I know.
All right.
It's just 1 damage.
All right,
Just
Nikki.
do it.
Okay.
Hey,
Heal a damage.
Thank you.
And Lincoln, or Nikki again,
Nikki
or
can. Oh wait, we're both equal. Whatever.
we're trying to get the allies, is what
I mean, I say we get. I think.
All right, Aaron. Then.
I think all damage is going to stick session to session. So
All right,
we should-
Aaron.
All right, I'll take it.
Minus
That's a
6?
-6.
Take a damage. You said I'll take it.
I did say I'll
Oh,
take
no,
it.
wait.
Oh,
Everybody
it was
wait.
a symbol.
Yes, let me
Your
find
fur
it.
coat thing
Yes.
can get rid of it.
Hang on, let me find it. Actually, I don't need to find it.
You can just ignore it if it comes
No,
up.
no,
back in the
because
bag?
it goes back in the bag. Okay.
Oh, it does.
Hang on. I drew the skull.
Yes.
Heavy furs. If you reveal a symbol that isn't the insta-fail on the chaos token during the skill test, deal 1 damage to heavy furs. Damage.
Okay,
Thank
there
you.
go.
Cancel that token, return it to the bag, so that's fine.
Okay.
And then reveal a new one.
Okay.
So I could draw it again.
Nice.
Nice.
I kind of
No,
almost
nice
wanna
that
draw it
heavy
again.
furs works.
-1.
Hey, you mean
Great.
Heal.
I'm going to heal my ally. He's so useful.
All right, those are my 3 actions.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need it. Resources.
Okay. Now it's the enemy phase.
And now the enemy
He's a hunter, so if he
Yeah.
wasn't attached, he would follow somebody, but he is. He'll deal his damage to you
Yes,
again.
yay.
1 and 1.
Yay.
That's it.
I'm
We've had an
glad
enemy phase.
I'm
We
glad
did
I
it.
healed you.
Yeah, actually, I think you probably should have healed her twice. All right. But it doesn't matter. We're going to win soon.
Okay.
Okay. For the small value of winning that actually exists in
You,
this
you
scenario.
have a lot of faith in those
I
cards.
know. That's one of my concerns.
A
I
lot
really
of
do.
faith.
Okay. That was the enemy phase. Untap all your cards that you used. Flip
Okay.
your mini cards. Take your resource and your card. I am rich. I am ready to play all these cards that I don't have.
I have so much money.
Me too.
I have no cards to spend it
Me
on because
too.
I can't draw cards.
1, 2.
Hey, I got a emergency cash. Exciting. Just what I need.
Hyper awareness.
right?
Ooh.
What you need is more resources. Hey, it seemed
It
good
says
when
you
we
can
were-
never be too prepared. So I'm gaining nothing that helps me with anything.
All right.
I spent so much.
All right.
Well, we took care of that.
A
I
doom
need,
token.
I need some horror healing.
Let's do these cards one at a time.
Yep.
I draw Skittering nonsense.
Hey, there's this
Oh,
getting
yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah, we know what that is.
Nikki draws Manifestation of Madness monster. So she has 2 monsters attached to her.
Yay.
0 invisibility. Put 0 invisibility. Play in
So,
your threat
hey, it's
area.
not a skill check.
Yeah. Hey, I might be able to flip the
not
card.
fun.
Is it a cost for you to leave location?
Manifestation of Madness.
Wow.
Release.
I told you there were more monsters in here.
I said to you, and you were like, "Oh, I think we only have this. We've seen them all."
No, I said we've seen all the types.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, manifestation
I
of
did
Madness
think we saw all
attacks
the
you.
skittering
Oh, it
stuff.
hasn't attacked me yet.
No,
right?
that's when it
Okay.
attacked.
All right.
All right. Well, we got to do more fighting.
Maybe.
Do we?
Can't we just deal with this stuff? And do we have to get rid of them to get to
No,
build camp?
Technically, no, but it
No.
doesn't seem very realistic to.
Hey, man. Anything.
I'm not
to-
fighting.
No, but look, come on, Lincoln can shoot
We
that
can
thing
resign.
when we get the clues.
Yeah, we got 2
Yeah,
clues.
there's
Why don't
only
you go
2.
first?
All right.
Why
You
don't
guys
try
want to
get
resign
first?
with monsters literally like locked in
Yes!
combat? Fine, you guys are crazy.
Come on, man.
We're at 4 hours.
You're the one.
Yeah.
The madness is affecting you. That is what is happening. You
There's
just
no
wanna
such
fight-
thing as ice madness.
You just want to fight monsters.
There's no such thing as Antarctic madness.
Did you add a? Oh, that is the new dude.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. All right.
I got a
It's weird
sweet
how
card.
few monsters I've drawn.
Monsters
treasure-
are
in that
such
deck.
interesting
Yeah.
people.
We actually do have to okay, so we need to get these monsters off of you and me to get the clues, though. Because otherwise they will damage you every time you take an action that is not fight, evade, or resign.
That's fine. I'll take the damage.
Boy, you're really going for it, huh?
Well,
You
it's
really-
1 and 1.
It
right?
is 1 and 1. All right.
I mean, here's the thing. It's a weaker monster. It's
Yeah.
3, but it
Yeah.
it needs three
needs
to
three
get.
to-
It needs
All
3
right.
hits to be killed.
Go ahead, Dave. You want to take your first action as
No,
investigate? And
did someone want to kill my monster? I mean, the problem is this: I can't even kill my own
I
monster.
know you can't. And Lincoln doesn't even want to do a skill check this round, but this
Doesn't matter if it's the end of the game.
it's probably the end of the game.
That's
so-
fine. I can do it.
All right, Lincoln,
Yeah.
Well, I can do nothing to help myself, so
kill my monster.
Yeah.
I
kill-
can do emergency response. Hey, let's just get out of my hand.
Okay. What
I
does that
get
do?
3 resources. I don't care, but I'm
You
gonna
could
put
just
my-
take 3 resources from there.
But I can take that as another action, which I don't want to right now.
He's so rich.
I want to try to attack the monster. So it's 7 against what?
3.
Hey, here we go.
Add nothing. 7 against 3.
Had nothing? Okay.
Hey, there's the thing.
Nope.
Whoa, the
No.
thing!
Oh, the
No,
star.
that's the good
That's the
one.
good one.
What's
That's
the,
the
what
thing.
does it do for you? Read your
Read
thing.
it.
It's the first time in the game.
Yeah, effect. +2 after this test ends, flip the broken disciple. Oh, hey, that automatically.
Yes! Look at that!
The
What?
thing he's been-
You didn't finish reading.
I know.
it.
So it says the effect is +2. After this test ends, flip a broken discipline you control it to its unbroken side.
Oh,
The
So-
thing he's been
Sweet.
wanting to do the whole game.
Yeah.
is
The whole
flip his
game.
Hang
card
on.
We're
back.
fighting.
Hang on. That damages 2, correct?
Yes.
So now it's my next one.
Yes.
Do you want to add anything to
Which
it?
is
It's the same.
Yeah, it's-
Hey, one of those.
Nope.
Okay.
Negate.
Okay.
Because why else?
Hey,
Yeah.
-2. We're good.
You're good.
Okay.
All right.
Dead.
D.
Yay.
I want manifestation madness dead.
So that's 1, 2, right?
Yep.
No,
Yay.
3. You
Wait, was the
you-
cash a fast or was it an action?
Oh yeah, I got rid of that stupid cash. Actually, I mean, I could take it back. It doesn't matter, and then
I would
draw a
take it-
card.
Take it back.
Yeah.
You don't need the money.
No, I don't. And
You
then
really
just, I
don't
just
need
want to
that.
draw a card, unless there's something I need to fight. But
No.
I- yeah.
Well,
You
no.
could fight Aaron.
I can take care of mine. Nikki
Oh.
has 2 monsters.
You could help Nikki.
Yeah.
I can do something.
Let's try to
for-
go-
I
well,
can do
it's 3
something for
damage.
these
They're
guys
both 3,
right
3,
now.
3s.
Yeah, I can't do much damage. I could maybe do 2 damage. Let's just do it.
Yeah,
hold
do
on.
it. You're a 7.
Yeah.
You have something for that guy?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
they're both the same. Though, yeah.
No, I have this.
Hey, it's -2 again. That's
2 hits. 2
hits.
damage.
On whoever. Who are we putting on here? Guys, pay attention. I'm
Sure.
hitting you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
touching
that's
you.
pretty cool.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah. So that's what
I'm gonna do it on
it
these
works on
guys.
those guys. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Lincoln's done.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Go, Dave. Do your investigation and then 2 other useless actions. Because you're so drunk that you can barely help.
This
the
is so
team.
terrible.
I know, it's
Without
really
this
terrible.
Stupor, The thing is,
we would be done 2 turns ago.
I haven't seen
Me
a
too.
single. I haven't seen a single horror heal card.
I don't think there are very many. There's
I
spells
have
we-
that one thing that would allow
There's
me to do
spells
it,
that
but
we
I have to
can't
do things
afford yet.
besides fight.
Yeah, no, I understand.
There's spells that we
But
can't
I mean, the
afford
fight's important.
All
The
right.
fight is important.
Do it, Dave. Get a clue.
All right, there's no reason for me not to also add this card. So I'm at 7 against 4.
To try to what?
Just to get a clue.
Frost.
Now I'm at 6 against 4. Oh wait, no, that.
Are
goes
you
here,
going to
right?
use it up?
That puts another thing here, and this guy, Heavy Furs is gone,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's
dead.
been health to death.
All right, so I'm still at 7 against 4.
Okay.
Say
Yeah, there you
0. Aw, Heavy Furs was wasted. And hey, I'll take 2 of these.
What's that for? Oh,
Because I can't do
because you
anything
can't draw
else.
cards.
Well, and there's no value in moving because
All
we're
right.
trying to stay here.
I'm attacking the skittering nonsense with my whip, so my agility is 5 versus it's 2.
I have not. Well, let me see. I, only
I
have
don't.
anything
I don't
to
need the
help
help. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I got 2 shots at it, and then I can get the clue.
you. Hey.
Done.
Actually,
Yay.
I could have healed.
And I exhaust the bullwhip to do 2 damage. All right. The final clue. 4 intellect. I'll play this to get to 5. I do need some help if you got books.
Yes, here. Here's a wild. Take
Okay,
it.
so that's 6 to 4.
Do you have anything, Nikki? No books.
No books.
No books.
Not me either.
Yikes. Well. Nobody.
I have no books.
No, 4 to 4.
You
I have
can't
no
win.
books.
Yeah, you can.
You can draw a 0
There's
or
a 0 and a
plus.
+1, or the star
Yep.
is plus
Do it.
1.
Do it. Show us how it's done, Aaron.
All right, here we go. What feels like it's never been drawn? Oh, that one feels good. This one feels clean and new.
Okay.
Here we go.
Autofill.
Hey,
0! I was right.
That's crazy.
it has been
I was
pulled
not
before.
expecting
but-
that.
It wasn't
Okay.
clean and new.
Not expecting that at all.
All right. We can now resign on Nikki's first action and end here.
We should.
No,
No,
she
let her
needs,
fight.
she
Let her
wants to
finish.
beat her
Let
monster.
her beat up
Okay.
her monsters.
Is resign an action? Meaning it's not.
It is because it's a double arrow on this card. So it's activating an action on a card. In fact, when she resigns, she's going to take 2 health and 2 horror.
Okay.
Because that's an action.
Is she okay? What's her?
Hang on.
What's her?
That will put her at 2 and 2 left.
Okay.
Which will be fine.
Okay.
Do you know if the resources carry over into the next whatever?
I strongly suspect they do not.
Okay. So, in theory, if we cared and wanted to rewind something, I took 2 resources because I had no other actions in my
But
mind.
you should have healed
I could have healed Nikki twice.
to set us up better for the next
Correct.
scenario.
Correct. Just
Okay.
for the so she might have less damage
Sure.
if I had done
Put this back in the bag though,
Okay.
because you want that in.
Yes, you sure do.
that. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
That's all. That's
so
all
that's
I
what
wanted
we
to say.
really would have done if we were continuing with this campaign, which we
I would
most
have healed
likely
Nikki.
are
I would have tried to
Yes.
heal Nikki twice.
We
Now,
would have
mind
played
you,
a little smarter.
I could have
Failed.
damaged her by
Yes.
doing that.
Yes, but it's also a really good check that you're good at.
Yes.
All right. So if you play a card, you take a lot of damage. So
Yeah, so no playing
no,
of cards.
Just for fun,
Just
what was
start
she going to do?
fighting.
What was it going to do?
she has a mechanics wrench.
Yes.
That does
Here.
+2 extra damage.
Yeah.
If the enemy has attacked her since her last turn.
Oh, and it
Right.
has.
Like the mobsters
Like
have.
the
Oh, that's
mobsters.
great.
So she could one-shot them basically.
Yes.
But she takes a huge amount of damage to play the card.
That's neat.
Unfortunately.
And it's a hand slot. Did she have a hand slot available?
Her gun is empty,
My
so
gun's
she can throw
empty.
it away.
Okay.
Yeah. But
It's in her
anyways,
belt.
Actually, she has 1 hand slot free anyway. She's
I
got
do.
1 only used.
but I can't
So
do much.
just do a dog attack or a regular attack and finish that other monster. and
Finish
that's
it.
I like my doggies.
There's really no-
So let's do the dogs.
Okay.
Yeah. So they give you +1 combat. So
yes.
you're at 6.
I'm at 6.
6
Okay.
against a
Anything in your
3.
Yep.
You might as well help. It's the last turn of the game.
I don't have anything
Oh,
in my
no,
hand.
I
If
have-
I did, I would.
I have no cards.
I would have
I've
given
got
it
a
to
willpower
myself.
card that's totally useless. All right.
Well,
Add as many cards as you want.
sure.
It's your last chance.
The nice
to
thing
do
is
it.
you can try this twice and then we can go to
Is
bed.
there any way she can shoot
She has no bullets at the gun.
Okay, send the dogs, and the dog just on the side just also hits these guys.
So I'll add this to it.
All right, 7.
So that's 7.
8.
No, just one.
It's only 1. The
7.
other one's...
7 against 3.
There's the skull.
Hey,
the -6.
-6.
Okay.
Wow.
Wonderful.
All right.
Try it again.
Try it again. Just try your raw 5. Because it still does 1 damage.
5 against 3.
5 against 3.
Hey,
You killed this thing.
Yay.
You don't need those fancy dogs and physical training and
Those
all
dogs.
that. All right. So, during the final action, which is resign, they will attack you one more time.
Yay.
And then we resign. Right?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't need to quiz us about
Yes,
it. Okay.
sure.
We set up camp. Each investigator resigns. Exhausted and terrified by your ordeal and somehow making peace with the mob goons that are hanging right around the perimeter, you decide this is as good a place as any to make camp for the night. Perhaps tomorrow you can salvage some kind of academic value out of this hellish journey. But for now, such things seem trivial. Survival is the only thing on your mind. R1.
So we never collected any of the goodies for anything.
No,
No, we got a victory thing
No,
for
no,
the
but he
monster.
means these from the map.
We
What
didn't get the spare
What do we have to do
parts.
from this one? Oh, all we had to do was you could have done this on the final turn too.
I couldn't have.
All you do is add a frost token and then you get the
Oh,
samples.
let's do that.
All right, we
Let's
did that.
say that I did
Okay.
that.
Let's say we did that one.
I forgot this was even here.
I forgot how you did it, but I knew it was there. All right, we're reading R1 for resolution
All
1.
right. So here I have
I mean,
one.
I just want to track some
yeah,
of those things.
I have
Yeah.
one. I have one less resource, and we have the mineral specimen.
Yay! At least we have
Sweet.
something.
So we didn't get the plain
We never
parts
got
of
the.
it.
We never got
All
the
right.
parts.
Resolution 1. As you make camp, you are haunted by memories of the creatures you encountered in the icy wilds. Such entities should not exist.
This is true.
Not even Dyer's report mentions anything of the... I like that we completely made it exactly through the deck.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
didn't
we-
reshuffle.
I didn't
Really
want to
did.
reshuffle.
Oh,
That
you
could be
didn't wanna-
horrible.
Yeah, I didn't want to reshuffle either.
Not even Dyer's report mentions anything of the kind. Grim silence settles over the expedition team as you set up shelter. No one speaks of what they saw in the frozen wilderness. No one speaks of the awful sounds those monsters made. You can only hope that this camp is secluded enough to avoid the attention of those things, whatever they may be. In your campaign log, I'm assuming it's at the end of this book. Yeah, it's this cool page. We looked
look at
it.
that.
Yeah, it's got the allies. I think we showed this already, but let's make sure we did. If we didn't, it's got a spot for the allies where you can mark their damage and horror and cross off the one that's gone.
Oh, so that's
Okay.
going to carry over?
Yeah, oh yeah, I think it is. We got other stuff that we killed and insane investigators. We should be recording our investigators.
What's in our chaos bag, right?
Oh, right, for like extra
Yeah.
frost tokens
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I guess there's a spot for like where we should have extra parts and things like that.
Minerals. We got minerals.
We definitely
Mineral
got minerals.
supplies.
All right.
And a victory.
In
and
your
a monster
campaign log,
victory.
write camp, and next to it record the name of the location the investigators resigned at. This location is referred to as the investigators' camp for the remainder of Ice and Death. I believe
Okay.
that's 3 more sessions.
Oh, wow.
Record the camp's shelter value in parentheses next to its name. I feel like 6 was pretty good.
Yeah.
Each investigator earns experience equal to the camp's shelter value. You do get a minimum of 3. So even if we resigned like on the treacherous path or the crash,
would still have
we'd still
3.
get 3 experience.
Oh, but that's like
Plus-
stuff we can spend, right?
Plus the victory value of cards in the victory display. So we actually earned 7 experience each.
Wow.
Which I think is pretty good. In the expedition team section of the campaign log, record the damage and horror on each partner asset in play. And then proceed to checkpoint 1, the disappearance.
Oh,
Do not
no.
clean up the game yet. Do we want to read this part? It's really spoilers for the beginning of the second game.
Because
All right.
I mean, if by chance we ever come back to
Well,
this.
and I mean, I don't want to spoil too much for people who are watching
Yeah,
and want to play the
right.
next scenario.
Yeah.
But things are going to happen overnight and then set
Of
up
course.
The
part
next-
2 of
yeah,
Ice
the
and
next
Death.
day, I guess, essentially.
Have you looked ahead at all? Do you know how experience spends or doesn't spend? Or
Well, that's a somewhat standard campaign for Arkham Horror things. So again, we're not very experienced with that, but I believe,
it gets us like to the next level of cards.
and I'm happy for someone in the comments to correct us on this, but I believe that's something like 7 pips of experience for like, so if you had a
Oh, cards with pips on
0
them?
value card, you could
Yeah.
upgrade it to a 2 for 2 experience, something like that.
Ah.
I don't know what it costs to bring a new card into your deck, But yeah, there are experience points that you spend on new cards or upgrading current cards.
Was the next card?
Right.
Your weakness?
The other Tekalili.
And so I will tell you, like, the only thing I know, very minor spoilers for anybody who wants to mute YouTube for like 10 seconds, is that our resources to start the next adventure are based on the shelter value we were retired at.
Oh, okay.
So
We would get to split.
no, we each start with like 6 or 7 based on our shelter value instead of like your standard is 5 that you start with. So that's something that carries over to the next.
And
part of
is
this.
that when we can start kind of digging into the
Advanced
heavier
cards.
duty cards?
Yes, and
Okay.
upgrading our cards, exactly.
Gamegenic, ingenious supplies.
I know that was a little bit long and awkward, and we had our sort of struggles with it. But what did you guys think of Edge of the Earth campaign?
Nikki
game?
P.
Always, I like the games that have stories. That's always a lot of fun. The cards are, it's Arkham Horror. It's hard. It's meant to be hard. It's set up to make you fail, And the cooperative is, big, long discussions about what we should do and shouldn't do and things like that. I like all the monsters in it, all the tokens in it. I really hate the panic thingy.
Yeah, weaknesses really can kill
It really was so annoying because I had some great cards and being able to only put
You guys-
down one
Were
card
you
on
all
a turn.
dealing with something like that?
I never got rid of this ever.
Yeah.
I got it like
you. Mine, Dave healed mine, luckily.
Right.
Because it was
because
a physical one.
because it was a physical heal.
Physical.
Yeah.
But I had, I could have done some serious stuff even with this beginner deck.
Yeah.
But being able to only do one card and this kind of came out as soon as the monsters were around. It was always fight, fight, fight. Instead of get more slod dogs, I had some bandages I could have played, but it was
again,
always a choice between.
That's very Arkham.
Yeah, of
Dealing with the
course.
mental failings
Yeah.
of your character and having to work around that is
Yeah.
very, very on
Yeah.
key for Lovecraft's writings, Cthulhu RPGs, and every Arkham game that has ever gone into
Of
print,
course,
basically.
and I
So it's
get
kinda
and I
cool,
get that, but I
even though
really
it's frustrating
wish.
to work around.
Let's
yeah.
have that stuck on there for 2 or 3 turns.
Dave
and
basically had
please.
one action for almost
Yeah.
all of
The,
his turns.
the last like 4
Yeah.
turns of mine, I basically had one action.
Right.
But my turns were fast. Right?
They
were
That's the
fast.
flip side. Like I didn't have. there was no
once we-
discussion
once
necessary.
we got to the point,
really.
Right.
part of the game where researching the tokens, even though they were still important,
Right, but I could have gotten.
you
those,
couldn't fight.
I could have gotten those tokens gone two
For sure.
full rounds sooner.
For sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
But
We
that's
didn't
the
get to
nature
go
of it.
visit the penguins.
No, and we
We
missed
got
out on a few other
called up
interesting
there
stuff.
and
Actually, I
kinda
think
just
you
stayed
may.
there.
I think the map stays the same for
Yeah.
the rest of this scenario.
Okay.
So we may still get to those locations.
All right. We gotta go see our penguins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, they're doing surfing and stuff.
I
They're like
know.
sliding down the hill.
I know.
I mean, it makes sense that it would because, for example, the barrier camp, right, that needs 16 tokens to get into.
Yeah.
There's no way you could get that in your first go through.
I think you could, but it would have to be the one thing you focused on.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could survive long enough to get there because in order to do that, there's only 8 here.
Right.
You'd still have to go somewhere else to get 8
Yeah.
and then come back here. There's
Yeah.
no way you could do that. So this is clearly a destination for phase 2 or phase 3 of this map, in my opinion.
Now, I think it's risky and needs a lot of luck, but I think you can get to one.
I'm
of the
going to
16
disagree and say it's actually not possible. In this first phase, you would be killed.
I
Here,
don't
flip
believe
that over.
Okay.
Let's say we get to the next Doom token thing. What happens?
You mean
yes.
this one?
Yes.
So if we've gone 6 more turns.
Correct.
You don't think we can get? We already are
No.
holding like
No
8
chance.
We're holding 8 tokens.
No chance. Yeah,
You
but
can
we're
go on
not
no
moving,
longer.
Aaron. We have not moved once. To not have to deal with movement is huge. And every time we move, the
Okay.
monsters that
All
were
right.
attached to us would attack. And we'd have to we'd have to reshuffle that deck. There is no chance. Anyway, go ahead.
But we failed an inordinate amount of skill checks.
I think we probably failed an average amount of
I think
skill
we
checks.
failed more than usual.
I don't think so.
All right. You can go on no longer. You only hope that it's enough to keep your party moving. Everyone gets a Tekalili card into their deck.
Yay. Yeah.
Choose a location with no clues. Everyone automatically moves there and resigns.
Oh, there you go. That's the other reason you can't do it.
It pulls you somewhere.
Everybody automatically moves theirs and resigns. The game basically says you guys have to stop playing.
Right. It just times
They
out.
said time
basically.
was running out.
Right.
And that was the thing.
And in fact, if you haven't somehow cleared these 3, you automatically would go to the crash site and resign.
Which is bad.
I mean,
as
so
far as
it's not bad.
So
It's
we
just
would have
not
gotten,
good
but
for
look,
us.
look what we would have gotten.
0.
We would have gotten Shelter 1 because we had a token on this.
Yeah.
We would have had to go back to this, assuming we hadn't cleared this
Right.
or this.
Right.
All right.
So yeah,
I
guess
think it's possible. It's just It's just
I-
hard work.
I don't.
Now-
The beard is affecting your brain.
What do you think of the game, Dave?
I actually really like this one. I wish I could remember the other game because the last time I played it
Wouldn't
was
it be interesting if there was like some sort
7
of video
years ago.
document
You know
of
what
that
I mean.
game being played. I mean,
I mean, you know me. These are the games I don't play for the
Sure.
most
Yeah.
part, so they don't stick with me.
right.
But the mapping
I
is
didn't test my visibility.
the bag is fantastic.
we didn't end the turn.
Oh, that's right. Well, the end of
Oh,
my
you
turn.
ended your turn.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
The mapping, the bag is fantastic. I wish the map was clearer. Like,
Yeah,
it would be nice.
The map is a kind of a sticky
I made a
point.
joke earlier when we were doing that.
No.
like if this were on a wipe erase board table,
That you could just draw the
you could
connections
draw the
with.
lines between the connections.
Honestly-
but for this scenario, maybe it's more important for other scenarios. For this scenario, the connections were not very important really in the long run, right? Like we weren't going that many places.
But it should be intuitive and easy to read the map. You should be able to look at this and go, oh, it connects to here and here and here, instead of going, all right. I'm going to go on record and say I'm not a big fan of this symbol color linkage map system on the cards. But I don't know how else you make a map in a card game.
Yeah.
Right.
There may be not a great solution. But yes, like a whiteboard drawing of just like this connects here and this connects here would be amazing. Because you kind of keep going like, it would be very easy to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Where in like any other game board, you have a path that connects every space,
Sure.
and you know what it
It is a
leads to.
card game. So.
You're right.
Right.
And
the
you,
ease- and
you just
the-
have to accept that.
Yeah.
At some
And the
point.
thing was, they were trying to make spaces more accessible, right? In a way, because obviously, if it was just a grid system, right?
Sure.
That'd be easy to see. But then a grid system would mean if you were here, it would take you like 1, 2, 3, 4 moves to get there, and they want you to be able to move like the triangular
Yeah.
connections.
Yeah.
In theory, helps you, right? It
Yes.
allows you to move more
And
freely.
Again, there are 4 sessions on this first ice and death thing, so I think by the second or third one, we already know where all the connections are and what connects to everything.
Sure.
You'll remember these. Okay, I'm taking a wild stab in the dark right now, and I have no idea if this is a spoiler here, though. But what if?
Auto fail.
How'd you do that?
I honestly did not set that up. That
You
is
did not?
insane. No. I was trying to see if I could draw the star.
Well, it only came out once.
What if the map is actually an eldritch symbol carved into the ice, and the area of these locations is gonna like open up the
Yes.
path down to the Cthulhu world?
Why not?
Well, why not? Because that's the symbol that we're gonna have
Yeah.
to draw on.
This is
something.
where we
This is arcade.
resigned,
Yes.
right?
So we basically just went straight here and explored like 2 others.
16.
We explored one other
17
space.
tokens in the bag. We have 17 tokens. That's
No,
not
it-
counting the. It's not
was it-
counting the frost.
The front, there,
And Dave thinks we drew an average number of fails. No, we drew these 2 tokens like 6 times each.
we.
At least. I
I'm
drew
not.
4.
I'm
at
not
least.
saying that we drew these an average number of times. I'm saying that we failed our check.
Check
Because
it. Go back
because
and
the-
go
the
back
min-
and check every skill check in the video and check your math.
minus-
way wrong.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, look at all these.
Wait, look, there's 2 skulls.
Oh, I thought there were 2.
There's 2 skulls.
But the
There's
vast
2.
majority are
You're right.
0 to 2.
These are really the only bad ones.
Yes.
These 4. I
This-
don't know, man.
I know.
The
well,
minus 3
these
is
could
not
be bad
great.
if you don't have the code.
No, this is another -4 in this scenario.
Okay, this starts in the bag, Nikki. We added
know.
this one
Right.
during the thing, but
Right.
so yeah.
It's crazy though. This came up once, although it was good when it.
Oh,
did, I think.
and if we collected the ice
Yeah,
samples,
you got your thing back, and you never got to use
yeah,
it.
yeah.
if you collected this ice sample we added a third one, and I think that probably stays for the rest of Ice and Death,
Okay.
if not the entire campaign.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So actually, there's 3 in there. So adding a frost token can be a big deal if it sticks from session
it's
to
true. I
session.
only have one more charge on Avery Claypool.
Lincoln, what do you think of the game?
I mean, I love these. I have so much Arkham Horror stuff,
Yeah.
the card game and everything else, but we just haven't really been able to do this one, and it's terrible because we love it. And I think after we played the last one, we're like, we got to play this more, and we
Yeah.
just
That's on the
and it
back of the
just
box. It's
never
terrible because we
happens.
love it.
Yeah.
Well,
Lincoln's back of the box blurb.
It's a good quote.
But it's because I would love to play this more. I think
Right.
it's really a great game, and I think I really like all the Arkham stuff that Fantasy Flight's done. I've never done any of the Chaosium or any of that stuff, although there is a new game coming from a Polish publisher, maybe I think that's Horror on the Orient Express, which looks really exciting. I did not back it, which I should have. But I'm sure Scott will, and we'll try it out. But it is really neat. I love the lore. I've never read any of the books.
I never
so
read any of the
I know
books.
nothing about it, but I really enjoy this stuff. I think it's got a lot of cool things going on. And it is a little frustrating to be built, and I was getting a ton of money too, Dave.
Yeah.
Not being able to do things. I mean, I wanted to fight. That's what I'm good at. Of course, so I shot people in the face. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, part of the problem, not the problem, part of it is these sort of games where you have a special power and a focus, usually the second half of whatever
Is
that
when you
game
get to do
is just this is what you're doing.
Right.
Right? Like, were I unencumbered,
You're the fight guy,
Were
you're
I
the clue
unencumbered,
guy.
all
Yeah.
I'd be doing is investigate.
Right.
That'd be my
Right.
turn. And I made peace with that years ago. Like, that's
Right.
just what it's going to be.
oh, no, I know that.
But would that we were not sort of shackled in a way, like if I had an ability to do something else, that might also free you up to do one fewer
Yeah.
fight action.
Well, but
right?
the downer
Like,
was you were hamstrung. Not being able to do actions.
didn't
we
stop us
still,
from
no,
clearing
we
it.
still did pretty
Yeah.
well, I think.
Yeah.
We took a lot of damage, and we worked slow getting through the entire deck to get there. But, we did all right. We got a good shelter. We
Well,
got
the
all our
funny is-
goals.
I didn't have a lot of luck with the. I mean, I had a lot
well,
of luck
here's
at
the
the
luck.
very end.
Here's the luck. If you don't draw these arcane
course.
symbols early,
Plus-
we're absolutely dead.
Plus,
Right.
not getting this. Plus, not
You're-
getting this.
that
not getting
extra
weapon
plus
doesn't-
one hit.
If your weapon doesn't charge up early,
This
we're
not
much
getting
less
this, yeah.
effective.
A fight at 7 with a +1 damage.
Yeah, is
without
pretty
that,
great.
Lincoln, we're dead an hour earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, we're out of this game.
Yeah, this one would have been bad. This is Revelation. You must choose one. Flip a discipline card you control to its broken side. It cannot flip back this round or take 1 damage when horror. I mean, that's not great either. But I didn't get those. This one is not as bad because I actually have healing.
Arm injury, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this one I can actually just heal to discard it.
Right. What kind of heal? Physical.
Yeah.
Which could have been me.
Yeah,
I
it
could have
seems
done
like-
that.
Yeah.
That would have been at least something else I could have
But
done.
I mean,
It may just be the cards we drew or the decks we
I don't-
have, but
I don't think-
physical healing seemed to be a lot more
I didn't
readily
burn
available.
through my deck like you
Right.
guys.
Did you have
did.
any horror healing in your deck?
No,
I
I'm
had
a
not a single card.
archaeologist.
I had not a single
Oh,
card.
I didn't draw any of my gambling cards. Oh,
No.
Oh, those are
That's the fun part. Come on.
Yeah, I was going through here. I'm like, oh, I had gambling.
What was your
I had all
bandages
kinds
or
of
first
cool
aid kit?
stuff.
You
my
showed it to me
first aid.
twice.
Yeah, it was. I can heal a standard health or
Or horror?
Yeah, and it's charged for 3, so I can do it 3 times. But I mean, that is pretty powerful. It can happen if it can happen.
But you didn't draw it. You didn't draw it until
Early enough, yeah.
Yeah,
It
because
came
by the
later.
time you got it, it was all fight, right?
yeah, I mean, I had to fight. I couldn't.
Yeah, no,
I
I
couldn't do
agree.
anything else.
I agree.
It's a
Why
very.
am I
This is
not
a very
saying
like class-based and job-based game
But
genre.
a lot
No,
of
it should-
a
yeah.
lot of co-ops are
Right, you got a fighting guy, and you
Oh,
got an
technically
investigating guy, and you got a science and they have
Here
to
it
be
is,
very
first
good at
aid.
their job.
3 uses,
Uh,
and it wasn't even a symbol that would have been great for much.
no.
You know what I mean?
Spend 1 supply, heal 1 damage or horror from a guest. Yeah.
I mean, it is a.
Was
well,
that first aid?
Yeah.
This one? Yeah, I had it in my deck,
it didn't come
but
up
I didn't
either,
come
right?
up.
That's too bad. Okay, so it was there. It just didn't. It just
I tried to
didn't
give
happen.
everybody a little
Yeah.
healing in
Yeah,
their
yeah,
decks,
yeah.
and
Oh, thanks, Aaron.
No,
because I didn't want to stand up with all this damage like this.
I
We just
couldn't
didn't get to
get my
really use it. No, we
bandages
just didn't.
out.
Aaron, what did you think?
I'm the same as you. Like, I love the Arkham games and almost all of these that I've gotten to play, and I have a far too big collection of them that I don't get to play as often as I like.
Right.
So, I said my issue with the map idea, but that's as best as you can get with cards. Other than that, I really do like the story-based system like Nikki does. Even though I had to read that giant long section at the beginning, I like a game that really immerses you into a story idea. And I would love to play more of this campaign and see where it goes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know if any of us will have time to get much further in this. That's
it's
how it
terrible.
goes.
I mean,
but I do really like it. In fact, I'd love to play. There's a million Arkham campaigns out there. You've got several of them.
So many.
I'd love to play some of those.
You guys need like an Arkham weekend.
Yeah,
That's what you need.
It's a lot more
we
than
need
a
an
weekend.
8th day that's just for campaign games. It comes between Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can rest on Sunday, have that long one. Well, cool. Thanks for teaching us, Aaron.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys. I'm glad we survived.
Absolutely. And thanks to you for watching. If you like this video, hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to our channel. And if you do, click on the bell to get notified when we put up new videos. See you next time.